Alrighty, hope everybody is having a good day. It is almost time for Jerry. Welcome back, welcome back. We're going to start off by doing some experiments real quick. Let me just swap to Guardian. But yeah, Jerry's here in 15 minutes. So we gotta make sure that happens. And hopefully it's not Finnegan. Like, if it's Finnegan first perks, I'm just screwed, bro. I don't want to farm. So hopefully that is not what is gonna be happening, but we'll see. Yo, what's good, Pangy? What's up, Chimera, Polish, Bugzilla, Ninja, and Nathan? How's it going, guys? What's up, Froster? But yeah, we've got a lot to do. We do have a lot to do when it comes to dungeons, but again, we're not doing that until what's it called drops is the plan. So that is the plan. Yeah, we're doing $5 reviews today. I should be live this Saturday. I wasn't able to stream last Saturday because I was busy, but we should be able to do some free reviews this Saturday is the plan. That is the plan. Got 624,000, or got E-Man 6 24,000 XP. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I threw. Let's try that again. Yo, Chimera with the 15 review Raspberry. All right, got you, dude. Is it the same as YouTube? I don't know why Streamlabs isn't waking up today. Should be dropping an alert right now, but W's in the chat for Chimera. Appreciate it, man. Dropped 6 Ender Snake runes. Ooh, at least it wasn't enchant runes. If you drop some enchant runes, that's rough. I thankfully got to E-Man. I don't think I dropped an enchant rune like ever from E-Man, so I think I've gotten by without that. It's good, Cobra. What mayor you think Jerry will have first? I'm hoping it's coal. Honestly, I would like to do some mining, but if it's Finnegan, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie, gonna be kind of upset. But we'll see. Mom took my laptop, so I can't play Skyblock. Rip, big rip. Doing profile reviews right now. We are doing $5 paid reviews today. So we're just playing normal, and then if we get a don't know, then we'll do a review for that. So we're going to be reviewing Chimera's Raspberry profile here in a second. Let me finish this, and then we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right, good on that. Let's pull up Sky Crypt. Say I have a G-Drag, just not on my profile right now. Okay, so it's the same as your YouTube, right? Doot. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's playing Java on Phone Criminal. As long as it's actually Java. If you're playing like Bedrock and somehow able to get in, like the only one I know that's allowed, there's one on mobile that's allowed because it is actually Java edition that you're playing. But some launchers like that send like wrong packets and stuff, so it's a little, yeah. Pojav, that's the one that's allowed. Yep. Yo, what's good, what's good, Curtis? How's it going, bro? What's this lag? I don't know what's going on, bro. Let's just relaunch and see if we can try this again. Hello, Sky Crypts. We gonna wake up today? Might have to do this on BLC. Let's see. Is that a backwards? What am I looking at right now? What am I looking at? That is goofy. That is a little bit goofy. Time to change the name, become Marvel Jesus. What in the world? Have you ever played Fake Pixel? I have not, and I don't plan to. Mods keep telling me all APIs are down. Are we for real? Alright, well, I guess I gotta change the title then. I will get you a review, Chimera. Is it okay if we do it as a short? Because apparently APIs are down, and that means I physically can't, which is really annoying. If they come back up and you're still here, then we'll do it for sure. But that is annoying. I gotta fix stream now. Frustration. But yeah, there's not really anything I can do about that. That's a bummer. Of course indeed. That's really annoying. Why would that be happening? There's not like there was an update or anything going on today. I don't know. Dude. Play on PoJav on 30 FPS and people just keep telling me to put the fries in the bag. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not like as good as 60 or anything, but 30 is playable. You know, if it's like less than 30, that's when it's rough. But as long as it's 30. Remember, I'm Chimera, not... Oh, okay, yeah, it's CX. I'm spelling it wrong. Alright, here, I'm gonna put this in... Where at? Somewhere. I'm putting it in the Discord so I remember to do this. Do. If I can spell. Got it. Alright. Excuse me. Sneeze my headphones off real quick, you know? Because why not? Alright, let me grab a Titanic real quick so we can sploosh. I'm probably going to need more of these, but it's fine. Alright, on the right, pet. We got 10 minutes until this happens. There was a game up there at like 7 a.m. That probably bugged it then. That's probably what did it. Probably clarify, unstable 30, sometimes 9, then jump to 20. Unfortunate. We don't talk about Dwarven Mines, especially the Forge Basin. Does the Forge Basin cause a lot of lag? I imagine if you went down to like the Ghost section, that would be really bad. It'd be real bad out here. Pelt die 3x. Yeah, if it's Finnegan perks, do we just go for Pelt die, chat? Ooh, Prot 6. Is that the strat? Just go for Pelt die if it's Finnegan perks. Works with Jerry Give. He is here in 10 minutes, so we're just waiting until he pops up, and then we shall see him.
As a child, I
let me throw this
I donated
in here.
500 yen
Yo.
super chat. Yo can review Trial C.
Yo, A with the dono. I appreciate it, dude. I will put you on the list. Apparently, the API is bugged out right now. I just updated the title and everything. But yeah, the API is currently bugged, so I can't review anyone. It's really annoying. I wish I could. But I will get you a profile review. If API comes back up during stream, then we'll do it then. But if not, I'll record a short, and you'll get a YouTube short made about your profile. But yeah, I got you on the list, dude. I appreciate it, man. I wish I could right now. I really do. It's just physically can't. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's happening. API works for me now, does it? Hold up. Is it good now? Is it good? Let me test. Testing. Maybe. I don't know. Let's hit a refresh. Is my internet just gonna bug out now? Is that what's happening now? At least /PV should, well, I don't know. /PV. Okay. Is SkyCrypt just the one that's gonna be bugging out now? SkyCrypt. I think it's probably just getting flooded. Alright, well, we'll do it on here then. Okay, so Chimera first. Do. Let's see. Alrighty. So, a little bit scuffed, but we got it. Hopefully, the API comes back up for the others. But we'll see. What's wrong, IGN still? Is it? Are you sure? I don't think so. Did I put it wrong on the SkyCrypt? Is that what I did? Do. Maybe it'll work. Okay, got you. I don't know. It's not looking good. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. All right, well, we'll just do it here. Okay, since BLC is working, we'll just roll with that. So he said, let's see, Raspberry. So we're on Raspberry. This is 6.6 build net worth. We have SkyBlock level 242. Okay, we've done some Blaze Slayer. We got E-Man 7. A lot of the Slayers at 7. Blaze at 2. Combat 49. Okay. pretty solid skills here. Not bad, not bad. How are we looking over here? So we have done 175 T4 tarantulas. Very clean. Oh my. That's interesting. I don't know why that's happening. But decent powder collection. Okay, we got 1.6 mil mithril, 7.5 mil gemstone. It's alright. Definitely better to get more, of course, but you know, it's not too bad. We have done some F7. We've done 4 F7s. Okay, so we got our comp. We are cat of 29. Not too shabby. Top kills, 27,000 Zealot Bruisers. That is a grind. Am I the one who said... Wait. I am confusion. I don't understand the message. Am I the one who said... Wait, huh? I am confusion. I am confusion. But let's see. We've got the Midas Sword, Soul Eater 3, okay. Thunderlord 7, and Fire Aspect 3, Champion 10 all on that. Not bad. We got a Juju right now. Okay, so we have the ability to get Term. So definitely I would say that's probably the next step. Let me see what magic power is first. 773, yeah, we can go for Term now. I think that would be the next like big purchase. Best strat for Jerry boxes. I think a lot of people just go my netherite, honestly. Or netherrack. I know that was a strat back in the day. You just, every time your timer's up, just go my netherrack for like 30 seconds until you spawn a Jerry. But how's minions looking? I can't tell how many slots we have, but pretty good. Pretty good minions, it's looking like. Yeah, we got a T10 Vamp. Like, that's really good. Not bad at all. Pets wise, not too shabby. We got a epic Ender Dragon. Okay. And somebody else has our G-Drag, so we do have a legendary G-Drag, he said. Someone else has it. Museum stuff. Not too shabby. How's faction rep? 2.4k barb, okay. Pretty decent on the trophy fish grinds. And again, our magic power is not bad. 773 is not bad at all. So yeah, dude. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. I mean, if you're going for Skyblock XP, it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to put down some minions for these different collections, but you know, not too shabby. Is there any like anything we want to flex or like any questions on what to do next? Because I would definitely say it'd be a good idea to go for some higher level slayers. It's just a good idea to do that, because I mean right now cocooning is disabled, which is really annoying. So if that gets fixed, which that might have been the patch this morning, if that got fixed, that would be good. But yeah, good profile, indeed. For sure. So yeah, I mean, again, Terminator would be the next real big progression step to be able to do better dungeons and that sort of thing. As far as combat goes. And then skill-wise, I mean, definitely do your enchanting, of course. You know, definitely make sure to do your experiments every day. That is a big deal, for sure. Just want a hard grind? Gotcha. Yeah, that would definitely be the main thing to do daily wise. I mean, again, foraging, you know, it just got to update. It's a good idea to progress that just in preparation, because they've got 2 more foraging islands coming out. So I would definitely recommend pushing foraging a little bit. It's not a bad idea to do at all. Everything is ready except the core. Gotcha. Okay, not bad. Alrighty, well, I appreciate it. Is A still here? Because we can do that review now if API's back up. That's so weird that it went down for just a second. Here, let me update the stuff here. $5 profile reviews, which we've got Jerry in less than 2 minutes, dude, so we will have that. But again, if y'all are just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button if you haven't already. We are going for 30k subs. The grind is real. He is still here? Okay, cool. Too fast for Term is kind of a pain. Need G-Drag and good MP. I mean, you don't have to have G-Drag first. I usually recommend getting Term before G-Drag. Honestly. That's totally fine way to do it. But 773 MP is able to do it as long as you have your enrichments on crit chance. If you do struggle with getting the enrichments, dude, there's something in my eye. I'm trying to get it out. There we go. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Let me see what else we got here. We have, let's see, what was the profile again? Tralsy. Okay, let's see, is this gonna work now? Let's go Skycrypt, Tralsy. I don't think it's gonna work, dude. Well, we tried. PV here then. BLC it is. All right, we have 1.1 billion coin net worth. Okay, 649 magical power, not bad at all. Skill's looking pretty good. He's definitely doing the experiments, so up to enchanting 39, not bad. We're rev level 8. Okay, E-Man 5, so we got access to Juju now, and we're running the final destination map to see how that's going. Level 165. Okay, so we're level 165 and already got access to Juju. That's not bad at all. Not too shabby. Done a little bit of powder, nothing too crazy. Cat 29 already. What's our combat level again? 37. I would definitely say to focus on Slayers a little bit. Ooh, it's Jerry. Wait, what perks he got? He's got Slayers. Yo, we got Aatrox. We got Aatrox. Let's go. But yeah, anyways, I would definitely say to focus on some Slayers right now. It is Aatrox perks during Jerry. Just to get your combat level up. Slayers are very, very good for combat XP. 100%. So I would highly recommend doing that. But yeah. Co-op member API is closed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Cole next, then Marina. That would be... I'd be down for that. Because that would mean Marina is showing up like while I'm going to bed. So I do not care if I miss fishing. I'd be down for that. But we'll have to see. How many kills we got on this? 46,000, 23,000, 14,000. Dang, the leggings have crazy kills. Holy. Crazy kills on the leggings. Let's see what else we got. Okay, definitely could use some minion work for sure. I know a lot of people don't focus minions too much early on, which if you're how old is your profile? Because I can't see that on this. Like, how long ago did you make it? Because depending on that, you know, a lot of people will, you know, make a profile and then, you know, fully focus on what they're doing when they play. But you know, they don't play for like a couple months, and if they had good minions during those couple months, they could come back to, you know, like a couple 100 mil. Like 4 months. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is a really good profile for 4 months. And yeah, not focusing minions on that isn't too bad. But again, I would definitely recommend leveling some of these ones that are 0 up to at least like level 4. Because it's very, very cheap to do, and it just makes you more money per day. They pay themselves off super quickly. So it's definitely worth going for next minion slots. The farming ones especially. Ice is also really easy to go for. I think this one's Glowstone. Yeah, Glowstone's also pretty chill. Blaze and Ghast are a little rough sometimes, but like Cave Spider would be easy. Leveling up the zombie minion would be easy. So there's definitely a lot of minions that we could level. Dang, level 7 Vamp minion already is kind of crazy though. That is kind of crazy. But how are we looking pets wise? We got a Mythic E-Man, Mythic Guardian. Okay, got a Baby Yeti. Not bad, dude. Not bad on the pets menu. You'll love to see it. Let's just go over here. So we haven't done anything with factions yet. That's pretty okay, to be honest. It's not like that big of a deal when it comes to that part of the game. You know, Kudra's like pretty far in the future for right now, so I wouldn't really worry about going for rep too much until you get like a decent mage weapon, and then you could start doing dailies maybe, but it's not that big a deal. We got really good magical power again for being a Juju user right now. But I would say definitely combat-wise, combat XP is the most important thing to focus on. Profile reviews are downtime. I could be dropping a Warden Heart right now, man. Crazy, crazy. But yeah, any questions or any flexes? Because this is a pretty nice profile. Also have Forging 5, but I can explain. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, if you don't have the 1.21 mods, I can understand not wanting to play on the new versions for sure. But yeah, dude, not bad. Not bad. Again, thank you guys for the donos, Chimera and A. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, this is a clean profile. For 4 months, we're doing really good. 4-month-old profile, kind of cooking. That'll help a lot. Thanks. No problem, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so it is Aatrox perks right now. So even though hopefully they fixed cocooning with the patch this morning, they fixed cocooning like 3 times and then it's bugged out within half an hour. So
As a child,
yo,
for the mines.
Chimera with the
CX1
30.
donated me 30 through super chat.
Let's go.
I want to see your self review.
All right, the self review is what we're looking for. Okay. All right, self review it is. 49 bill net worth, but SkyBlock level 521. We're kind of poor. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's kind of poor for a SkyBlock level. That is max magic power. This is bugged. It says 1864, but I actually have 1866. So it is slightly bugged there. I think because APIs don't have access to like the new contacts or something, or just Badline hasn't updated, probably is more likely. But yeah, we're level 521. So currently max is 521.64. So we still got another like 34 XP or 34 XP to go. So it's a little bit, not even 50 bill. I know, right? It's bad out here. Bad out here. But let's see. Got all the Slayers maxed, of course. It doesn't show my T5 Tarantula kills, but look at that, dude. We have 19 mil Rev XP with 10,000 T5 slain. I've kind of gone a little overkill on that, but pretty solid powder if I do say so myself. Cata 50, 2.3 thousand. Okay, man. See, they're just mad at me. They're just mad at me. Make it as a short. I don't know if I want to do that. I think people get kind of mad at me for that one. You're reviewing yourself instead of somebody in the community? How dare you? You know? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, maybe for April Fools. My goodness, man. I can't play the game. Wait for April 1st. That's the strat, dude. Alright, guys. Today we're reviewing someone who has been a major part of the community for a very long time. You know? Go crazy. Alright, let's try this again. 2.3k M7 runs. Look at that. Burrs, Archer, and Tank and Healer all at the same level. 501 mil total XP on each. Mage is the only outlier. So we got a lot of mage runs left. For sure. But let's see. Top kills. 164,000 Crypt Ghouls. 102,000 Flares. 100,000 Ghosts. Good grief, man. Excuse me. Good grief. We do have the Halberd of the Shredded right here. I have Swarm on this thing. I might have to change that at some point. We'll see. Chimera 3 Rag. Chimera 2 Dayblade. Level 521 with the Chimera 2 Dayblade is kind of yikes. I'm not going to lie. Had 100 win. That's not happening. Got the first Jerry box of the year. GG. But look at this. Hab Tactics 5 Infernal Crimson. And we got 100 mil on the crown with Hab Tactics 5 on that as well. It's so nice. It's so nice. Got the Bloodshot Primordial. Very clean. Rod of the Sea. It's not showing my lava rods for some reason. I guess. I don't even know why. But we got all the collections maxed, including Chili Pepper. It is done. And all the minions maxed as well. All the pets in the game. I have done 467 bingo goals. Got 1,400 bingo points. 4.4 bill in museum right now. 18k mage rep, 12k barb. All the diamond trophy fish. And again, this is incorrect. It's 1866 MP. That's what we have right now. But yeah, dude. That is it. That is it. So, there's the profile, fellas. Frozen win. I have it. API bugging. API bugging per usual. You know how it goes. But we love to see it. But thank you so much, Chimera, for the Dolno. Is there anything else you want to see? I think that's most of my flexes that I can actually show. Like, we've got, of course, the alloy on 17th run was pretty crazy. I have dropped in those 2.3 thousand M7 runs. We have dropped 14 handles, which is pretty cool. But yeah. Spawned in before the announcement went up. That's actually kind of wild. Dude, you got a weird question. Okay. Dang, that is wild, Chimera. I appreciate it, man. Can we get some W's in the chat for Chimera? My dude out here, like, donating crazy. Actual legend. Actual legend. When I advanced with Lunar, it was fine. When I did Badlion, I got nausea. There's probably a mod where you can, like, disable that effect, I would think. Maybe. But I don't know. I've never had that. Get nausea when I impel Vance. Huh. That is weird. I have no clue. I have no clue. What's Jerry rotation? I don't think we know until, you know, he goes through everything. Everybody always says they know, and then it ends up being wrong. So, I don't remember. I believe that's how I remember it going. It's never what anyone expects. Right now, it's Aatrox perks, though. Off rip. But yeah, we won't know until like a day and a half after he's elected, so at 11 p.m. tomorrow, we should know, or I guess actually before then. I guess, hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fiesta. Okay, so it's going to be Cole next, and then Marina. Yeah, so we know that part at least. Cole next, and then Marina. Because of the Fiesta timings. So we'll have that. And then after Marina, we don't know what it is. It could be Finnegan, Paul, or Diana. So those will be the next three in some order after that. But yeah. Never got nausea with Badlion? I don't think so. I don't think I've had that happen. I imagine there's a mod to like disable that effect built into it or something. I don't know. It's wild, Chimera. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Can you check? Let's see. Would it be like potion effects or something? Animations, maybe? Nope, not animations. Boss bar, damage tint. Scoreboard. It shouldn't be. Nothing that I have should be it.
As a child,
What the heck, dude? Another 6.
CX1mer4 donated me a 6 through Super Chat. 6 more for fun.
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Chimera. W-mans. W's in the chat for Chimera. How's a $5 review work? $5 donation, or, you know, if you do a Twitch sub or Prime sub, I'll do it for that as well. Or if you're on YouTube, if you do T5 or T3 membership, that's also $5, so you can get all the bonus perks from that as well, and get a review for that. But yeah, so right now apparently SkyCrypt is having issues, so I'm having to review on Badlion, but it shows pretty much all the same things that SkyCrypt does. It shows some things that SkyCrypt doesn't, and SkyCrypt shows some things that Badlion doesn't, so it's just a little bit different than normal, but get to see some cool stuff. Yeah, I watched it, Pranesh. The Chimera 5 Pooch Sword is pretty crazy. Time to grind gold collection when mining Fiesta. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll probably do... I might get a party this time. I don't usually do a party in mining Fiestas, but I might do one this time. Just see how it goes. So we can open a bunch of corpses and stuff. Do all that. Best way to get Jerry boxes is just mine netherrack or red sands. Yeah, I mean, you can put the timer on. I think there's a mod for that. Yeah, Jerry spawn cooldown. Boom. I'm gonna put that up here. So I do have a box available right now. So ideally, whenever I get a box available, I could just go and mine red sand or netherrack for a couple seconds until he spawns, and then kill him, and then come back, and then once the cooldown's back done, then we can resume. Read my joke. I think it got blocked, dude. When Expedition 33 stream, I don't know if that one's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. If it does, it will definitely not be on YouTube. That game is way too gory for me to get away with that, to be honest. It is too gory. Boom, boom. Merked. Try one tap T5. I guess I could do that right now. It'll be interesting, to say the least. Alright, let's see, let's see. Okay, if I go up here. Hi there. First off, I would like to claim my monies. Boom. Alright, we do this. / wardrobe. Bang. And then here. Ooh, there we go. He died to the venom. Did 9.4 mil. And then he dies to venom. / fire aspect. One tap. Go crazy. When balloons stream. Yeah, I don't think that one's happening either. I'm not gonna lie. What perk does Jerry have right now? He's got Aatrox perks at the moment. His Aatrox perks. 9.4 is really insane. It is pretty nice. Yo, there's Jerry. Yo, Cynic with the hold up, there we go. Twitch sub, appreciate it, dude. What's your IGN, man? I'll get you a review real quick. But yeah, let's update the number, dude. We're closing in. We're at the funny number, I think. All right, let's see. Dog consumer. That is a wild IGN. We got 3 build net worth. Okay. We are currently enchanting 45, combat 37, and we have E-Man 5. Rev 8, Tarantula 7, Sven 6, E-Man 5. So we do have access to a Juju right now, level 176, 1 XP from 177. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Dang, that is a lot of T3s. A lot of T3s on that grind. Pretty solid. I mean, that's a lot of glaciite powder right now. I would definitely recommend for mining to do some more mithril and gemstone mining before you go too far into glaciite tunnels. But we are Kata 32 with combat 37 right now. So I would definitely recommend, of course, while it's Aatrox especially, to do some more Slayers, because that gives a ton of combat XP, and that'll help you get that extra damage out of Catacombs, because combat XP or combat levels do give extra damage, including in dungeons. So definitely a good idea to get some more combat levels. How are we looking weapons wise? We do have a Juju right now, Soul Eater 5, very nice. Master Stars, Fumings, everything, very clean. Same thing on this. That is a nice katana as well. Very nice. We do have a Hyperion too. Okay. We have a Hype right now. What's our magical power? 868. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Generally, I would recommend going for Terminator before Hyperion. Because a lot of things that you need Hyperion for to make money, you know, it's like Master Mode and Kudra are the main things that Hype is used for. You also need a Terminator for those things. So it's a good idea to have Term first most of the time, but I mean, you could go ahead and try getting into some early Kudras, but I would definitely recommend going for more combat levels first. I don't do carries, Max. I'm sorry, dude. If you want a comp, I guess I could do that. Like, if you don't have comp yet, I could do one, but I don't want to do a bunch of them. So I'm grinding towards right now. Gotcha. Yeah, so we got 1.1k Bard rep. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Hype, doing your rep grind is a lot easier. So it's not a bad idea to do that, for sure. But yeah, man. Very clean. Very clean. Menu's not looking too bad. We got the Mythic E-Man. Got some Tarantulas. And yeah, Sheep is, of course, very nice for Hype users. So if you see it, you just kill it. Well, I prefer having a private lobby because, you know, having to share the crypt ghouls with people, it just makes the runs or makes the grind slower for me. Having Hab Tactics, I spawn bosses like really quickly. So it's better for me, faster for me to just kill in a solo lobby. Check the wardrobe. Okay, let's see. Where is wardrobe? Is that in this? I think so. Here we go. Okay, so we got the Wither Goggles, Refrigerate on that, and Wisdom on the Storm Gear. Got the Crimson, okay, and half Terror as well. There's Final Destination, 42,000, 28,000. That is a lot of kills on a lot of these pieces. Very nice. Glaciite gear, got some Ender as well. Alrighty. How's the equipment looking? We do have Legendary David's Cloak. Okay, so we got a lot of attributes then. We got the... Why does it show blue there? Must be just an API thing. 4 out of 8 Time Charms. It would definitely be a good idea to go for more Time Charms. There's a lot of Talismans in Rift as well. So that would help with your Talisman grind too. But yeah, not bad, bro. Not bad, not bad. The Storm specifically, yeah. So yeah, we got the Wisdom. Oh, perfect Sapphires on that is pretty clean as well. I didn't even notice that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Jerry right now? It is Jerry right now. We got Aatrox perks. I'll call you to review in the future when my inventory is full of claymores. Sounds like a plan. And red gifts you got? I just sold all of my red gifts this morning because the only time I get red gifts is from minions. I do have the Krampus helmet in my ice minion right now. Didn't review my wardrobe, did you? I did not. I'll check it real quick. Boom, boom. But yeah, dude, W profile. Let's see. This will work. But yeah, thank you for the sub, Cynic. Thank you so much, dude. I do need to check real quick. Here, let's look at the wardrobe. Ooh, yeah. Look at that Devon gear. That is so nice. That's really nice mineral, too. Dang, the mining setup goes crazy. Hot Crimson, 10-star. Really nice dungeon setup as well. Legion 5, Legion 4. Got the Final Destination, we saw that. Got Abyssal as well. Groovy Figmail. Mossy Fermento as well, dude. Like, it says you have 6.6 mil net worth. I would think you have way more than that with these armor sets. Like, that is really nice. That is really nice. What the heck, Pranesh? Can we calm it down real quick? Can we calm it down with the spamming a little bit? Alright, let me see if this number is right. So we have 11 there. I'm just going to make sure that we've got the right numbers on the membership goals. I think it might be off a little bit. I haven't updated it in a while. Yeah, it's off by a bit. I do believe. Yep. Okay. So we currently have... We're down a little bit. Down a little bit. Yoink. Can you answer the Spire Slayer question? I missed it. What is the Spire Slayer question? Yoink. Die drop later? I mean, if we drop a die today, that would be fire. That would be fire. Would you take Contra for a profile review? I would not. I think that would be considered IRL trading. Pretty sure. So. And also, I don't take Contra anyways. Yoink. Boom. Another Jerry box. Okay. Making bank. How do I survive the T4 Spider Bats? I have full Terra, Mythic Terra, and Scorpion Foil. Just try and kill them, pretty much. If they're doing that much damage to you, then take them down. But also, it could be dependent on what your healing items are. Like, what are you using for healing right now? Perfect time to grind E-Man. Yeah, I mean, it's Jerry with the bonus perks. If you have a Primordial right now, unfortunately, the cocooning is still bugged. So you can't cocoon mobs, which is really annoying. But other than that, you get extra magic find from Jerry at the moment, so that helps a lot. Got a Florid Sword? Okay, get a Wand of Atonement if you don't have one yet. So you have both of them. So use Florid Sword, you know, in case of emergency, and then Wand of Atonement is just like your constant healing source. That's the strats. Third foil isn't good after I got it. Here, let me just do this. I don't even remember. No, it's not bad. I mean, if you have you can test, you know, your weapon damage, but foil is not bad. It was bad on release, but they buffed them quite a bit. It was bugged, so they did like multiplicative damage or something, and it was supposed to be additive, or whichever one was less. That's what they had, and they fixed it, so it's more now. Pretty good giant cleaver. I mean, again, yeah, you can just test and see which one's better for damage. You're still going to want to use foil to spawn, though, because it does have that extra wisdom against spiders. So at least when you're spawning the boss, you can use foil, but if you want to do extra damage, you can try with the other. Make sure to have drain as well on whatever weapon you're using for the extra healing. What's your magic find? I haven't dropped anything yet, so let's see. I wasn't paying attention when I dropped things, at the very least. Which, hold up, let me make sure. Yeah, I got magic find on, so I should be able to drop stuff. Why drain, bro? Siphon is drain. I know this is a surprise. Why did they change it? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so goofy. I think because it was siphon luck. It's so, like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense because they changed siphon luck. Or they changed it because of siphon luck. Because it was siphon shards instead of, you know, hunt shards. It was siphoning shards. And now it's Hunter's Fortune is the name of it instead of siphon luck. So you don't even siphon stuff now. So why is siphon not allowed to be the... It's so goofy. Yo, what's good, Replays? How's it going, bro? Yeah, it's so goofy. Yo, what's good, Jake? How's it going, bro? Better to do hype spawn if you do spider. Chill. I mean, if you don't have tactics, I think that's probably true. But I imagine if we're struggling with survivability, we also don't have a hype. So, yo, what's good, Oompa? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, man? What's up, cartoons? It's going great. How goes it? Armor using right now? I have Infernal Crimson with Crown of Avarice at the moment. Don't ask about the dice. 404 magic find is what I'm getting right now, by the way. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Over 400 magic finds is pretty clean. What the heck? Replay's not beating the allegations right now. Thought you'd understand my meows. Oh my goodness. It's so jover. It's so jover. But yeah. 404 magic find. Could be worse. 200 good without trying to get magic find. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the enrichment set on it, that's not bad. But I mean, it is Aatrox right now, to be fair. So that does kind of affect things a little bit. I've had tactics and it's faster to hype spawn. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. But then you gotta have like your magical power. You gotta do armor swaps. I don't really want to do armor swaps. So I'm lazy, so I just stay and use Sting the whole time. Aatrox doesn't affect Vamp Slayer, right? That is correct. Jerry might, though? I think I don't know. I guess Jerry wouldn't either. I guess. Magic find is 900, like how? I think they just want to put a limit on it because there's nobody that can actually reach that number. I don't think it's possible to reach that number. Say Infernal Crimson Helmet is better now. I mean, for damage, yeah. If it's 9-star Infernal, it's better for damage than like a Bill Crown. But you don't get Magic Find on it, so I don't like it. And it's mad expensive, and it's barely better for damage. It's like 1% more damage or something tiny, you know? Like, it's really not noticeable. And I would rather have my extra Magic Find. Yeah, Barry's always Mayor in Rifts. So I guess Jerry Perks wouldn't reach in there. All Mayors don't affect Rift except Diaz for some reason. Smile. Note to self, don't threaten to touch anyone in game. They will mute you now. Brother, what? Brother, what did I just read? Would it be more worth to keep or sell Jerry boxes? Depends, I guess. Well, I guess nowadays I'd say it's more worth to sell like all the time. Unless you really want to gamble. Because it used to be back in the day, you know, if you lose, then you at least get some foraging XP. But now it's like you get foraging XP super easy with Glacia anyways. So, not really a ton of benefits. Can you show the Crimson Armor? Boom, boom, boom. That's what we got right now. Probably be better if I had Jaspers on it, but I sold most of them, if not all of them. I think I did sell all of them. Yep. Took all the Jaspers off my Necron set. Probably could have kept that, but I don't know. Having the Onyxes on this is probably better for my balancing when it comes to strength v crit damage with magical power and tunings and stuff. Ugliest Crimson, that is true. My PC is about to go flying. What in the world? What do you mean? That Crimson looks amazing. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my money, dude? I need to drop something. Come on now. Then worse. Alright, I mean, 250 mil minus for Dragon Phase and M7, which was an increase of like 0.3 more damage. Fair enough. Alright, I've got a squirrel. Appreciate you, dude. Well, that was fun. Good grief. I love when that happens. It's the best feeling in the world. That was fun. Yay. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Doo-doo. We're back. Refresh. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Why are you bugging out on me? Hello? What is... Doesn't like me standing on that. That's so goofy. Anyways. Yeah, it was my internet. That was my internet. I don't know why that happens. Internet just died for no reason for half a second. And my brother wasn't updating anything, so I don't know. Can I get a lobby? Great. This is going to be the worst thing of me getting DC'd because I can't find our new lobby. All right, here we go. First try. Yeah, it was not graphics card for once. I know, right? Crazy. Yo! Let's go. Money. Jerry gives us so much magic finds. It's so nice. Absolute W's. Let's go, dude. Aatrox now. It is Aatrox. All right, let's see. How much is this going to sell for? 8 mil a pop. I will take that. Oh, we're going to go for 7.9, and hopefully it sells quickly, and no one underbids me. That's the plan. W Internet, legit. I have no idea, Chimera. I'm not going to lie. Router moment. I mean, I don't know. I guess. Something like that. Monster Hunter killed your graphics last night. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds right. Guess it was worth the crash. It just reset my magic finds, so I get actual good drops now. Is that how it works? Actually fire. I was hurting really bad, so I'm still in bed. What did you do to your eye, bro? Bam. Is this a side effect of being a cat boy? Like, what's up, GM? How's it going, bro? Don't you have YouTube rank? You gotta have 30k subs for YouTube rank. So if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. It'll help us on the way to getting there. But yeah, that is it is a hefty requirement for sure. But we're gonna get there. We will get there one of these days. 2k subs left to go, dude. No clue. It started like singing and getting really watery. Huh. Not fun. Doing some E-Man before work. Nice, nice. Yeah, Aatrox perks go crazy. There's a Gerald here. Stab him. Gerald is gone. L plus ratio. Doing collator? I will. So we're going to stream the whole Aatrox is the plan, and then we're going to do the fiesta. I'm calling George. We're putting him down. Be gone. Merked. Can you do double demons with fiery crimson? I I don't know, but Double Demons is getting deleted in the next patch. So if you can't do it now, I wouldn't invest in trying to do it, because whenever Iron Man W's drops, they are removing the ability to do it. Still possible after update? How? How is it possible? Did you do it on alpha? Nani? People were doing it on alpha. Oh, you have to have Chimera daggers. Yeah, alright then. Alright then. Yeah, have fun with it. Aren't you cocooning them? Cocooning is bugged again. It's been bugged like off and on the last week. It's very annoying. They'll fix it and then 30 minutes later it breaks. They fixed it like once every day and then it breaks 30 minutes later. It's kind of crazy. But yeah. Kind of making us make a lot less money right now, but it's fine. It happens. Off school for Columbus Day, what should I do? I mean, it is Jerry right now with Aatrox perks. So if you're trying to drop any RNG drops, now's the time to do it. Jerry gives 10% extra magic finds on top of all the Aatrox perks. So that's pretty helpful. And then also Coal Fiesta is coming up in a couple hours. Like 6 hours something. 5.5 hours, yeah. So have that to look forward to as well. It's good. Electro doing pretty good. How you doing, bro? Yoink. You don't need Chimera Dagger. How do you do it with Soul Eater if it's capped at a mil? How does that even happen? Or is there a strat outside of Soul Eater and Chimera? That'd be wild. That'd be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Just rag E-Man swap. So rag an E-Man pet without Chimera daggers, and you can do that. What enchant are you using? Slower than before, but still doable. Okay then, interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Watch video? Not yet. I need to. I ended up playing Among Us for like 3 hours yesterday instead. We had like a whole squad from Guild playing Among Us last night. So that's what I ended up doing. Yoink. Do 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 do. Exceeding 600 mil XP for combat. True. 630 mil.
I yearned for the mind.
It is a grind. Yo, Ned with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very, very close. Yoink. If you could sell XP to NPC, it would be fire. I would be a very rich man right now. That is true. That is true. Yo, what's good, Ned? How's it going, bro? I was best crewmate yesterday. True. Cider kind of cooked. Cider was kind of goated. Yo. Money. Let me sell this. And then sell these. Voila. Blue Jerry boxes are 100K right now. I imagine they'll be less than 80 by the end of Jerry. That's probably how that's going to go. Yeah, Primordial's still disabled. It's so goofy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how they haven't fixed this yet. I mean, they have fixed it, and then it breaks 30 minutes later. So it's like, how does that even work? How does that even work? Yoink. Bug pixel every day. So fun. I mean, it is what it is. There could definitely be worse bugs going on, but at least it's not a dupe, right? At least it's not a dupe. Got back-to-back enchant runes? Bro, ain't no way. That's what we're using the extra magic find for. That's so unlucky, dude. We're thinking the Iron Man Mithril update they're cooking up. I think the Mithril part is good. I know a lot of people are upset about the Maniac Miner nerf, which is pretty bad. I do think there definitely need to be some changes in that area. Like, if they're gonna nerf Maniac Miner, they need to increase NPC sell price for gems, because they are making like mineshaft mining better with, you know, the faster pity rates and things like that, and the better Peridot mineshafts. But they're gonna have to increase NPC sell price. That's the only way they're actually gonna like make it the best money method for Iron Man players. Instead of nerfing their current method, they need to buff the other methods, because the current Iron Man method is like already not that great for money. It's like, what, 30 mil an hour maybe? Like, that is not ideal for how much money you need on an Iron Man profile. Which, granted, they're nerfing the amount that you're gonna need with the Shins auctions being different, but still, dude. You still need so much just for recoms and other stuff. Like, it needs to be rewarding. It, like, right now, money making on Iron Man does not feel rewarding from what I've heard, so. Update will drop tomorrow, right? I don't think so. I imagine they are going to do some changes to it first. Or what could happen is they don't do the changes on Alpha and they just drop the changes on the main server immediately. So, I mean, there's a chance it drops tomorrow, but I'm doubting it. I personally doubt it. Appreciate you, Electro. Have a good one, dude. How fast can you kill a T4 E-Man? I have no idea. I have not done E-Man Slayer in ages, and I probably won't do it until they add a T5. Just because at the moment, my main grind outside of dungeons is going for dies, because it's fun. If you're doing something that you enjoy, which I enjoy revs, so I'm having a good time with it. But I'll probably do tarantulas as well, which tarantula is also a bad part of that update. They're making the egg phase like take longer for no reason. I don't mind mosquito bow being useful for it. I think that's actually a great idea. But the fact that even with mosquito bow being added, it's going to be a slower egg phase is kind of goofy. I'm not going to lie. That is a little bit goofy. They're low-key going to make it a strat to use Infernal Terror for, like, I don't know. I don't think actually the side arrows even count for eggs, so you can only shoot one egg at a time, period. It's a little bit goofy. Final Destination gonna be new meta for T5E, man. I wouldn't doubt it if they add like a new upgraded armor set. But also could be the case where they add like, I don't know, a new enchant or something that you drop new ult enchant for armor or a weapon. It's like refrigerate but on a weapon. I don't know. Chill. Got nothing to grind for, so what are you doing at this stage of the game? Well, I still do have to hit class average 50, so that is mage runs, but I'm waiting till Dungeon Breaker, and more importantly, they're adding a new attribute shard that gives 20% more class XP, so straight up, if I wait until that update drops, I save like 150 runs. So instead of having to do like 770 runs of M7, I might only have to do like 500, or not 500, like 600. So that will be a pretty big deal for me. So I'm waiting till that drops. But in the meantime, right now, I'm trying to make a video where I drop a matcha die, which requires me to get 75 million Rev XP on my RNG meter to guarantee that I drop it. If I don't end up dropping it before then. So hopefully we drop it before then, but it's probably not going to happen. Yoink. But other than that, I'll also probably go for the Jade die from doing Crystal Nucleus runs. I'll have to do 1,000 runs to guarantee I drop it. But, you know, Alloy is possible to drop on that as well. So that could be some more moolah. But we'll see. So run M2 with me after the update. On update day, I will run M2 for... you know, like 24 runs or something. So like an hour worth of runs to immediately get that shard done. And then after we have that, we'll probably do like go for the Armadillo Pet upgrade, because that's also getting added. So So much coins to waste on XP. What would you focus on first? For me, I focus on Slayers first because, you know, you get a lot of combat XP that way. Like, you're getting stuff back. You're basically paying for combat XP, and also most of the time you at least break even. If it's Aatrox, with Slayers, you're at least breaking even. Like, Revs right now, I'm making like 6 mil an hour generally. Outside of Jerry Aatrox, I make 6 mil an hour, so hopefully we're making a little bit more because of the extra magic find. But actually, we're probably making a bit less at the moment because we can't cocoon. But anyways, you're at the very least generally going to break even on money, and you're just getting a ton of combat XP in return, plus all the Skyblock XP and other stuff. Like, that's a big deal. Attributes are also very important right now, I would say. Going for attributes with money is definitely a good idea because most of them are worth it. You know, there's some of them that are like really expensive and not really worth it. Like, they don't give that good of a perk, but they're really expensive. And most of them are somewhat cheap for the perks that they give that are really good. So attributes is a big deal. Magical power is a big deal, I would say. Also pets. But anyway, besides cow mass to get poison immunity. I think does Tarantula Pet give poison immunity? Anti-healing is less effective. No. The spider? No. It might just be cow hat. Low key. Or does Mosquito Pet give it to you? Don't know. The T4 just fine. Now do you think I can get T5? I mean, T5's a whole nother beast for sure. But you won't know till you try. I mean, at the very least you try and you lose like, what, 100,000 coins if you die? Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Might as well attempt it. So should I sell Jerry boxes or open them? Personally, I'm selling them. I'd say they used to be worth opening because you get like the skill XP, but nowadays, I mean, you can gamble with it. Like, there's a chance you get like the Jerry talisman. You know, this thing, which is worth 1.6 mil. And if you're opening, I can't remember the drop rate from green boxes, but it's definitely not 1 in like 15, which is what it would have to be worth doing to actually make reasonable profit. So it really is just a gamble, and most likely you're going to lose money, so it's better to sell it, I would say. Did that say mosquito is guaranteed cocoon? No, it's double drop rates, or double cocoon rates at level 100. So basically, I have a 12.5% chance to cocoon right now. It would be a 25% chance if I use mosquito, if cocooning wasn't bugged, you know? So poison isn't that bad with high HP, as long as it's not like Arachne's keepers and that sort of thing. Like, Arachne poison is pretty rough a lot of times. But you want 1.21? Nah, we're playing on 1.8 right now. Just because I like my texture pack on 1.8. And Badline doesn't run great on 1.21 at the moment. I may have to swap to Lunar to play 1.21. Honestly, in the future, we'll see. But what enchant should I put on my T3 dagger or Reforge? Fabled or Withered? Go Fabled, I believe, is best. The only time Withered is better, from what I've heard, is like Emerald Blade and what's the other thing? Claymore. So I got Island Beast here because you gotta be more sure either. I'm trying to remember what the strat was now. You gotta light up like the rest of your island except for the area where the platform is. Put the platform down and you just run back and forth and like spam on it. Pretty much. And make sure you don't have like repelling candle down. What I had to do for mine, like, it wouldn't work for me that great either. So sometimes I had to just go hub for witches specifically. Warp to the hub and then come back to private island, kill witches, warp to the hub, wait like 5 seconds to get a new lobby, and then warp back. I have the whole island everywhere except for the platform where you're gonna kill on. Yeah. Complete T5 reps consistently within a minute every time. Do I go for Warden Heart or get Halberd of the Shredded first? Halberd of the Shredded is only really worth it if you're gonna do past level 9. Honestly, if you're going past Rev level 9, it's not really, or that's the only time that it's really worth it. Because realistically, the amount of money that you have to spend on it, you're probably not gonna make back. Especially if you end up using that Warden Heart on a helmet. Because odds are you're not dropping 2 Warden Hearts before you hit level 9. It's very, very rare. Like maybe 1 in, I don't know, 500 people have that happen. Like it does not happen often at all. So I would say don't even go for Halberd unless you're going past level 9. So yeah, Warden Helm. Warden Helm is worth because you'll use it outside of revs, but Halberd you only use in revs. So that's what I would say for that. I think they should make it so you can stack Have Tactics Magic Find with Daedalus Swap. I mean, it would be nice for sure, but I understand why they don't. At the same time, you know? It is kind of goofy that it does, like, require you to go crazy on the Magic Find. I'd say it should work on Magic Find only against Slayers instead of only on Slayer weapons. I think that would be better. So that way you still can use the Daedalus Blade to get the extra Magic Find, but I mean, even just the faster spawning alone is OP. But yo, Chatty with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Hard Primordial is the best dungeon belt now? Not anymore. It was on release, but it's no longer dungeonizable. So, got rights to speak now, I suppose. Best helmet outside of dungeons? Depends on what you're doing. Personally, I like Crown of Avarice. It does really good damage. Basically, Warden Helmet, Crown of Avarice, and like Infernal Crimson Helmet are all very close to each other in melee damage. But Crown of Avarice gives Magic Find, and it also doesn't have like the speed debuff that Warden Helmet has. So that's why I like the Crown of Avarice personally. Should I go for Rev 9 or Tarantula / Spin 8? It wouldn't be a bad idea to go for like Tarantula 8 right now with T5 Tarantulas in the game. But I would probably max, I would get Tarantula and Rev to 9 before you go for Spin too high. Just because those are the fastest ones to get, and they do give a lot of combat XP on the grind, and it'll make your Spin grind easier by the time you get around to it. I did 1.5 mil Rev XP, no Shard, no Blade, no Heart. Yikes, dude, that is yikes. I did the mill XP for Rev 9. I dropped a Heart, and I didn't drop like a single Scythe Blade or Shard of the Shredded. I think I dropped a Heart and Smite 7. That was my only 2 drops. It's kind of wild. Aatrox Mayor right now, it is Jerry Mayor with Aatrox perks, yeah. Best / most fun thing to do? I mean, farming's like really the only thing, right? You can really do with that. I mean, I guess you could probably, if you have side mouse buttons, I guess you could make it so you can play with just the mouse. Like if I had, I don't know, it'd be weird because you wouldn't be able to teleport as much. So, wouldn't be able to do it as efficiently, whereas farming, you can do fully max efficiency with just one hand, so. I'd say Lunar's item menu is so much better than Madline. Every item has a recipe, and if not, you can see how to get it. I mean, it doesn't show how to get it, but it does have the recipes. At least. Severed Hand rarer than Heart? No. It is not. If you look at RNG meter, we can see exactly the rarities. So Heart is like 3.6 million to get, and Severed Hand is 1 million. So you can see the 0.047% versus 0.013%. So it's literally 4 times as common to get a hand. A loot shared? Oh, loot shared severed hand. Yeah, that's pretty rare. That's like 10 times rarer to loot share something. So yeah, that is rarer than dropping your own Warden Heart. Does Jerry have the Diana event? Not right now. It is Aatrox perks at the moment. All right, can we stop with the spam? I will answer your question. It is on the right side of the screen right there. But let's not spam next time, please. Bam, bam, bam. Yoink. www.hypixel.net. Roll it there. Is it worth buying looting 5? Not for Slayers, because looting actually doesn't work on Slayers. I don't know why. I think it just doesn't work on bosses in general. But I mean, if you're buying it on your Daedalus Blade, you know, that will help with, like, I guess fishing. You know, it'll help with fishing stuff if you kill with Dayblade or hold Dayblade when they die. And it'll help with, like, Inquisitors and that sort of thing. So I'd say it may be worth it for Dayblade, but nothing else really. If I sell or use Jerry boxes, I recommend selling. It's a gamble if you use it, and it's probably not going to pay off. Ding, ding, ding. But anyways, y'all think I'm dropping a heart? Like, what XP do we predict I drop a heart, or not heart, the die at? Because I don't want to meter it. If I end up dropping a die on meter, that would be kind of rough. It's probably what's gonna happen, but if we drop it before meter, what XP would y'all expect it to be at? I'm guessing like 52 mil, 60 mil, 75 mil. Looting 5 on fishing rod is so worth, no joke. If you actually kill with fishing rod, I guess, right? Or if someone else kills while you're holding the fishing rod. I suppose I could see that, but yoink. 19 more and you get it. Is that the strat? The RNG carriedness coming into Rev Slayer would be kind of nice. Drop it for 30 mil. Will you RNG a heart for me? I will RNG a heart, and if you want to buy it at the time that I like, if you're here when I do that, then sure, you can buy it, but I ain't handing them out. 27 mil E-Man XP. W's in the chat for flame, dude. 27 mil is crazy. On T4 bosses, that takes so long. That is such a grind. Holy. How do you have it where you don't have to call Maddox every time you kill the boss? If you get level 6 on Rev, Tarantula, and Spin Slayers, then you can turn on Auto Slayer in the Maddox menu. And then you don't have to call them every time. So you got to get level 6 on those first 3 Slayers. And then you can do what I'm doing. So it's pretty nice. It is a pretty nice perk. Boom. But yeah. I'm poor, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yoink. Who is Nancy Minister? She just fills in as Minister whenever there's not actually supposed to be a Minister. So during special mayors, there's no Minister. The only other time she can show up is if literally no one votes. If the game dies and nobody votes, then she can be Minister and Mayor. When can I make good money from mining? Do I really need a max setup? I mean, you can make good money before that point, but of course, you know, the better your setup, the better money you make. And it's generally going to be worth investing in the setup with the money that you make. Yoink. But yeah. You definitely want max powder at the very least, because that's free. It's just time. Don't gotta pay for it, and you make money while you're doing it. With Armadillo low-key fire because of energy reduction on fiestas. I don't know. I haven't done Armadillo strats in, I guess, really ever. I never really did Armadillo strats. So I have no idea how that's gonna work out. I'm just glad that it's being added to the game and I don't have to like buy or borrow one of the bugged ones. you know? Because, again, Mythic Armadillo has been bugged. There's been like 4 or 5 of them on the server for like a year now, over a year. There was like 1 hour at one point where they accidentally made it possible to get them. And it's literally just a legendary armadillo, but at mythic rarity. Like, it doesn't have the bonus perk that they have added to it now. So it's so weird. Got Primordial Jockey as my spawns, as my boss spawn. Oh, yeah, that's the thing they're fixing on Alpha. They are nerfing how much damage the jockeys do, so that is nice. Because those things are absurd, man. They do so much damage. It's kind of insane. Kind of absurd, kind of insane. You know how it goes. But what perks are we hoping for after Marina? So it's going to be Aatrox, and then Cole, and then Marina. What do we want after Marina? Because for me, I'm going to be asleep for most of that mayor. Like, I'm going to miss, like, the first 4 hours, whatever that mayor is. So, personally, I hope it's Finnegan. Would be my preferred choice. But I would rather it be Finnegan, because I'm going to be sleeping. So, if it's Diana, I'm going to be missing so much Diana. It's going to be sad. Is gonna be real sad. I think all bugged are wiped a few weeks ago. I visited a guy that had one in on display. He had egg with 103,000 blocks. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think if they had one like that, then it probably just didn't hatch for them before the bug got fixed. So if it would have hatched at that time, then they would have one, but they just got unlucky and it didn't hatch before the bug got patched. I imagine is what that is. Because I think if that had been changed, I would have heard about it. But I don't know, maybe not. Beyblade only good for Diana. I thought it gave Magic Find, but it doesn't. It copies the perks of whatever pet you have. So if your pet has Magic Find, then it gives Magic Find. But if it doesn't have Magic Find, then it won't. So, you know, my pet right now, like this G-Drag with minus relic on it gives 40 Magic Find. So I get an extra 40 Magic Find while I'm holding the Dayblade. Yo, what's good, Caesar? How's it going, bro? So it does give bonus Magic Find, but it's only under certain conditions. Pie Crimson Helmet better than Warden Helmet? No. Definitely not. For it to be better, it has to be like 9-star Infernal. It's pretty crazy. Just missed all of that. Okay. Basically, Dayblade copies the stats of your pet. So if your pet doesn't have Magic Find, then it doesn't give Magic Find. So you have to have like a Griffin or a Black Cat or a G-Drag equipped to get the bonus Magic Find. Or I think, doesn't T-Rex give Magic Find now? I want to say. No, he gives Ferocity. There's another pet somewhere that gives Magic Find. I don't remember what it is, though. Somewhere out there. I'm going to let him chill. And we'll be right back for him. Do. Yoink. Yeah. Griffin, Black Cat, and G-Drag. But I think there's another one. I want to say. That's Black Cat. Boom, boom. It's Pet Luck from Endermite. Maybe I was thinking it was Hermit Crab. I don't know. Jade Dragon. Yeah, Jade Dragon gives Magic Find. Which is kind of interesting. So yeah, I guess that's the one I was thinking of. I was thinking it was a new one. Mosquito too? No. Yeah, I guess that's the one I was thinking of. Was Jade Dragon. Oh, Goblin. Yeah, Goblin also gives some. So there's a couple pets that give Magic Find now. Just a few. Oh, Megalodon too? Yeah. Well, there you go. Decent chunk of them. Matcha die today for real? I hope so, dude. How's it going, Odie? What's up? What's up? Mole? Oh, does Mole pet give too? Dang, there's a lot of pets they give. I didn't even realize how many. Yeah, Mole gives 5 magic find. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's not as much. I mean, 5 magic find is 5 magic find. We'll take it. But I mean, if you got access to a Dayblade, you probably have access to Griffin Pet. So generally Griffin Pet until you get access to something a little better. Cooked. The ferocity. Going well, been grinding out mining at the moment. Ooh, let's go. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm hoping that the changes they've got on alpha with, you know, spawning mine shafts is going to make mining make a good chunk more money, especially in glaciite tunnels, because glaciite tunnels should be the best money method for mining. Like, I mean, it's the latest game area. That's how it should be, but I don't think they need to nerf Maniac Miner. They just need to buff mine shafts a bit. 6.9 seconds for T5 rev. GG, dude. Easy crit chance. Enrichments give a lot of crit chance if you swap them to crit chance. And of course, combat levels and using fortuitous magical power is a big deal. So there's a lot of stuff. Lots of important things. I don't like how they're nerfing Maniac Miner. Yeah. They really, like, I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy that the solution is to nerf that. Is what they think the solution is. Like, I think Iron Man making a lot of money from mining, and even just, not just Iron Man, just having glaciite tunnels make a lot of money when you have a good setup is not the worst thing in the world. You know? I think that's actually probably, like, a good thing for the game, because in order to make good money, even as a macroer, you got to get Heart of the Mountain level 10 and have a good powder. So it's a lot harder to macro it if you have high requirements on it like that to be able to even access the money method. So that alone could fix a lot of the mining macroing issues if they just fully buff that. Yo, Miz cooking right now. GG. Don't think it's by much though, right? Well, from what I've heard, people are getting like over 1,000 mining fortune from Maniac Miner at times, and they're nerfing it to 500 as the cap on Maniac Miner. And they really didn't buff mine shafts by that much. Like, they made them spawn more. So if you've got good powder, then you can hopefully be making a little better money. But right now, you know, the strat is to get in a party, and you usually spawn mine shafts pretty quick in a party. So it's kind of, I don't know. I think it's gonna make less still than Maniac Miner does right now. So they're gonna have to buff it more in order for it to be worth it. If you're putting on macros, I mean, don't use macros. Like, cheating is cheating. Cheating is bad. Cheaters should be banned. Hardware bans, IP bans, all of the above. Pretty much. That's my stance. Here we go. About pressed the wrong button there. Mithril powder affected by fortune. I don't think so, no, but they are buffing a lot of the ways to get mithril powder. Like, they're straight up doubling the XP you get from most of the mining, like, events in Dwarven Mines, and increasing the amount of powder you get from commissions, like, on everything. So the amount of powder you get from glaciite commissions, they're increasing, and on gemstone commissions, they're increasing. You know, all of the commissions are getting more powder added to them. But yeah, there's between Primordial and Terra defense. I have no idea. I have not used my Primordial set at all. I have no clue, dude. I imagine it's probably like pretty similar though, if it's not the exact same. Why are you so bad? I don't know how to answer that question. What perks are active right now? It is currently Aatrox at the moment. And then we're having Coal after that, and then Marina. Come on, dude. Yoink. Put Chimera 5 on your halberd. Maybe one day. Probably not, though. Maybe I'll just drop a Machidai and then not have to worry about it. That would be ideal. But we'll see. Do. Got 630 mil overflow combat XP, dude. That is a little bit. I do need to. I'd never finished my experiments earlier. I gotta do that at some point. Might do that while we eat. What am I gonna eat today? That is the question. What's for lunch? Hypermax a Jerry sword? Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Yoink, yoink. Thought that would spawn, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have missed that second axe though. Otherwise it would have. Renowned or Ancient for Wardenhelm. Damage wise, Ancient is better, but if you're doing Slayers, and generally when you're using Wardenhelm you're doing something that you want Magic Find for, then Renowned is nice. But if you're using it for like Kudra or something, you know, Renowned doesn't help in there. So I'd say generally you want Ancient on a Warden helmet, and then when you get a Crown of Avarice, then you put Renowned on that. What do you think of the Marine dye? Is that Aquamarine, or is there just a straight up Marine dye now? I don't know. I made a tier list of all the dyes a while back. I don't remember all of them now. But do it on 30k subs, make a Jerry sword. I don't know about that one. I want to just copy somebody else for 30k, you know. We gotta like do something new that hasn't been done before. Do. Voila. It's one of the two from Taylor Shop right now. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even seen it. I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Another Scythe Blade. GG. You love to see it. You love to see it. How much are these going for now? Okay, they went up. Let's go. 8.5 mil. Easy coins. We will take it. Okay, Jerry Box has already dropped like 10k in price. That's crazy. Doing my homework as I watch this. Let's go. I mean, sad that we have homework, but you know what I mean. Let's get in team. Any cheap good runes for chestplate? I don't think there's such a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like all the chestplate runes are from what's it called? Are from like fire sales. Am I wrong? I think that's how chestplate runes exist. So I don't have a chestplate rune on like anything. I mean, I guess I can look in my sacks and see if there's one. For chest plates, yeah, no, I don't have one. So I think that's the only way to get them. About enchant rune, is that one? I mean, I have no idea. Runes are not my strong suit. I have no clue, man. I'm out of the loop. Slightly out of the loop. Oh. Nice. Do. Got my first Master Star. What do I put it on? Yeah, Term. I think Jacob's right. Term is usually the best idea. Do you have a job besides YouTube? Nah, YouTube is my money method IRL. On October break, and it is Jerry Mayer. This is massive W's right now. Massive W's going on. Yoink. I think it's obtained from E-Man. Yeah, it's from E-Man T4, but I don't know how much it sells for and stuff. Or how it looks, really. I think it's just like the, it's just like the enchant book. You know, when you've got books around an enchant table, I think it's just that. That look. Make a 10 bill giveaway on 30k subs. I can't do giveaways anymore, man. The admins don't like it. Plus, I'm sure somebody would end up getting wiped. That's how that goes. You do giveaways, it gets picked up as IRL trading, someone gets banned for boosting. / IRL trading. That's how it always goes. That's how it goes nowadays. Giveaways bad. That's why nobody's doing giveaways anymore. Because it's scary. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Yoink. 6-second PB, let him cook. Very nice, very nice. Did Rank giveaways? I think rank giveaways are okay. I could probably do that, but thought they reworded that so they're allowed now. They took back the original like wording change, but I know some people that have like asked admins directly about it and they recommend not doing it, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Bam, 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 bam. Voila. 30 coin giveaway for 30k subs. Real. Could give away something small. Just give away like 30 signs or something. I don't know. I have no clue. Come here, boy. Mercs. Nice. Head War stream for 30k? Yeah, definitely not. I will pass. Oh, do. I cannot, Nick. Sorry, man. If I make special, what's the word? Exceptions. It's like, if I take 3 minutes to review yours, why don't I take 3 minutes to review someone else's? You know. Again, if you are in the Discord, we have a progression device channel in there if you have the Skyblocker role, so somebody can check out your profile if you got questions in there. So make sure to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. But yeah, Iron Man profile at 30k. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need a little more than Iron Man W's to make an Iron Man profile worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Could give away Spooky Pie. That's true. We could give away some Spooky Pies. That could be cool. Yoink. Ew. Gross. That's disgusting. I think for 30k a Blitz game stream would be fire. I don't know. We could definitely do... I don't know. I'm trying to think of our options here. Yoink. It's good daylight. How's it going, bro? Do. Are you getting enough money from YouTube to live life? At the moment, yes. My current expenses are not very high though, so hopefully when we get red name, we get a little bit of a pay increase. I guess it won't be immediately when we get red name, but when we get a creator code, that'll be a pretty big deal, I think. But yeah, I'm making enough right now. It's enough. It's grinding at the moment. We are currently trying to drop a matcha die as the plan. That is the game plan. So we have done 18.5 mil rev XP at the moment to try and make this happen. But it's taking its sweet time, dude. We might have to end up doing 75 mil. We'll see. Yo. More loot. Fancy. Do. Why does the verification specifically mention no witch hunting? Like, is that my Discord verification? Is that what that says? I don't even remember, dude. It's been so long since I did it. Is it like the, I think it's just, you know, if you're joining a server specifically to harass somebody, you know? Like, don't do that. That would be kind of weird if somebody was like joining just because someone they didn't like was in the server just to ping them. Like, that's kind of goofy. Get a mil subs, will you get a car for yourself? I mean, I have a car right now. Like, but I'm not gonna get like a fancy like Ferrari or anything, no. I don't really need that. Like, I would rather spend money on other things, you know? A car is just to go from place to place for me. Like, I'm not like into cars and things, you know. I got friends who are really knowledgeable and family that's really knowledgeable about cars, and they got nice cars and stuff, but I don't really care personally. I don't really care. Why did that not go in my sacks, that pestilence rune? It's kind of goofy. How much you got in the sacks right now? We have 250 mil worth, which 200 mil of that is griffin feathers, which I'm currently saving for when they add in the Diana V2 update with mythic griffin pet and all that stuff, because I imagine it's going to cost a lot of griffin feathers and people are going to be buying them. So I'll use the ones that I have or that I need to for myself, and then I can sell the rest for hopefully a little bit higher price. Yeah, no harassment, witch hunting, yeah. Best car is a 1998 Toyota Camry. I think my first car was a 1998 Toyota Corolla. I can't remember. It might have been 2000. It was like somewhere around there. It's like 1998 or 2000. But that was my first car. My dad still drives that car for when he goes like fishing and stuff. It's got a lot of miles on it though, dude. That thing's got a lot of miles. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last, but Toyotas, they last a while, which is nice. Do you live alone? I still live with my parents at the moment. So that's, I pay for, you know, internet and my phone bill and insurance and all that stuff. But it's definitely not as expensive. Like, I don't have to pay rent, you know? So that's the thing. That's the nice part right now. Got Toyota's 21 years old, still keeping it as well. Yeah, my dad usually gets like nervous once they get to like 100,000 miles or something, or 200,000 or like close to that. So what we'll usually do is we'll buy one that's at like 100,000 miles, drive it to 200,000, and then sell it and buy a new one. Like, not a new one, but you know, buy a different one. Buy a house, do not rent. Yeah, that's the plan, but houses are expensive, so I'm kind of having to save up a lot before that happens. So I'm not gonna get like a big house. Probably what I'm gonna do is I want to get like just like a little RV, a little camper or something when I first move out. But I mean, realistically at the moment, if I were to do that, I'd just be like putting it on my parents' land, because land is also expensive. So it's like, might as well. I either need to save up and buy land and something to live on or live in, or just save up for like an actually decent house to put on the land that we already have. So I'm probably just gonna save up and try and get a decent house. That is the plan. But stuff's expensive, man. It's so expensive. Parents okay with you doing YouTube, or have you already graduated? I did some like online classes after high school, but yeah, I mean, they're very supportive. I got great parents, dude. They're very nice, very supportive. You'll love to see it. Just moved into my new house, and it's definitely not cheap, and saving up for 10 years. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like, it's so expensive. I'm hoping that prices are gonna start going down, or at least not going up as much. But like, I know a lot of people that are like selling right now are having problems selling because nobody's buying at the prices that things are right now. So I'm thinking prices should start going down a bit. Yo, accidents with a sub, appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K subs. But yeah. I don't get parents not letting the kid do what they love. Well, it's one thing, you know, to not let them do what they love, but it's like, I think it's reasonable to, you know, not just go all in on something until they're actually like making a decent amount doing it. You know, it is better to do like whatever you're wanting to do as your main thing, you know. Usually you got to do it on the side for a while. Like when I was actually starting to make money from YouTube, I was working at the zoo. I was in the gift shop at the zoo, and then when I got home, I'd make YouTube videos. On my days off, I would stream, and then it started picking up a bit. I ended up quitting the zoo to do some online classes, which meant I could make my own hours, you know. It was pre-recorded online classes, so I could just watch videos whenever I needed to and do my homework and all that jazz whenever I needed to. And then if there was a Skyblock update, I could instantly get on. So that was really nice. I need to probably, I don't know, I feel like I know enough right now. Like if I was gonna do something aside from YouTube, it was music production. That's what I did my online classes for. So I feel like you'd never really like know everything with music. It's just, I also don't want to learn too much music theory, because then you don't think out of the box as much, you know. Gift shop days were the best. Hear me out. Live stream the zoo. Just go do an IRL stream at the zoo. Is that the strats? I was today years old when I did my first terminal without dying. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, what's good, GL? Jerry today, Aatrox now? Yes, it is Aatrox at the moment. We will have Coal next, and then it's Marina. So we've got Mining Fiesta in about 5 hours, and then 11 hours we get Fishing Festival. And we don't know who's after that. I'm guessing it's going to be Finnegan, or hoping it's going to be Finnegan, because I'm going to be asleep. And then maybe after that we get Diana, and then Paul would be ideal for me. But yeah, I was what, 4K subs when I stopped working at the zoo. I was at, I think it was at 10K when I quit the zoo. But yeah, when I started working at the zoo, I had like 1K or something, 2K maybe, I don't know, something like that. But yeah, Diaz in the rotation? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I believe Diaz and Foxy are the two that are excluded. Yoink. Bam, 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 bam. What's your whole life goal? And don't be manipulative like saying being happy. I mean, like, hold up. So, I mean, I'm a Christian. So, my goal is to spread the word and to be a good example, you know, to as many people as possible. And I mean, ideally, that's from YouTube, you know, being able to, I really like playing video games. So, being able to play video games for a living is a nice, like, byproduct, you know, that'd be pretty nice. But, yeah, I mean, that's the goal. Be a good example to as many people as possible. So, that's the general idea. But yeah, remember when you were able to start streaming more? Yeah, I think, yeah. I think that was, I think I hit 10K. Or I was about to hit 10K. It might have been like 8K or something when I was able to start streaming more. But yeah, I mean, that was like, I'm trying to think, when I quit the zoo, I think it was 2023. Is that right? No, I think it was early last year, right? No. I think it had to be 2023. That's crazy. It's been like a year and a half since I quit the zoo. Time flies, man. Time flies. How many subs are like buying something? I mean, I don't feel like I have like a main point where it's like, all right, I'm gonna stop now, you know? Like, my goal is to just I mean, right now it's 30k, you know. 30k is a big milestone. That's like the next big milestone that I'm going for. But I'm not gonna be like, all right, once I get 10 million subs, I'm quitting, you know. Like, if we get 10 million subs, that would be cool. I don't think we're gonna get that many. That would be cool, but I doubt it'll get to that point. But as long as I can like make a living, you know, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. What would you say if someone that's scared to commit to God just don't know how to and don't want to disrespect it? I got you. Well, I mean, it's one step at a time, you know? It's one step at a time. Like, you don't have to, like, committing doesn't mean that you have to be perfect immediately. You know, you're just trying to be. Like, nobody's perfect. Nobody's gonna be perfect. That's just how it is. You're just committing to saying, I'm gonna try to be better, try to be more like Jesus, you know? And that's the goal. Just trying to be like that. Actually putting effort into it. It's not like, all right, if you're not perfect, then Jesus doesn't love you anymore. Like, that's not how that works, you know? So it sounds scary, but really it's the best way to do it. It's the best way to live. Just curious and confused? Yeah, I mean, I know there is a lot to unpack and everything, but it's really just taking that step saying, all right, I want to be better. And Jesus is the perfect picture of better, you know? So you're just trying to be more like that. Other than YouTube rank, because you're going to get that soon. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think, you know, if we can get up to 100k, that would be pretty insane. I feel like 100k, I would be very comfortable. You know, like making a comfortable amount to live a very nice lifestyle and still be able to like tithe and give decently generously to charity and everything like that. So I think that would be like the ideal place to be, is like around 100k. But yeah. Alright, appreciate you, NT. Have a good one, dude. Do. But there is, again, it's just, it feels like a big commitment, which it is, you know. It's trying to be better every single day, trying to improve. And that can take, you know, a lot of different forms, depending on like situation and just your life. But it looks different for everybody, but you end up looking like more like Jesus every day. That's the goal. You max XP at the moment. I am like 34 XP away from max, so we got a little ways to go. I'm waiting till dungeons, or not dungeons, till Scarf Shard drops, because that's gonna give 20% more class XP, and that's like my only grind left is class average 50 and bestiary. But yeah, discovered a bug. Uh-oh, what's going on? Yeah, finding a good church is definitely a good, like a big step, you know, because everybody sees it differently. Like everybody, that's just how it is. Everybody sees everything differently. Everybody got a different worldview. Even different churches have different worldviews. You just gotta find the one that speaks to you, you know? Boom, 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 boom. How much XP are you at right now? We are at 18.6 mil saved XP on our meter at the moment. But total Rev XP, we have 19.6 million. So we're 807th in the world in Revs right now. It's kinda nice. Rank and SkyBlock XP, pretty low compared to what I was. I've been top 100 before, but we're 127 right now because I'm straight up choosing not to get SkyBlock XP until that new update comes out. So once that update drops, we'll push it. But if I wait until that update drops, then I straight up save myself like 100 dungeon runs that I won't have to do. So that's a really big deal. Been trying to age flip and made like 30 mil, but it's kind of slow. Any tips? I mean, excuse me, age flipping can make a lot of money, but you know, it kind of requires more money to make more money. So it starts off slow. Personally, I never age flip because I just prefer to play the game. I don't really care to do basically the equivalent of stock trading in Minecraft. I like to, you know, grind out a money method. I think it's more fun that way. So I'm not really the best person to ask about all that, to be honest. But I do know, again, the more money you have, the more money you make with that. Means I wouldn't be surprised if Atola Guardian Slayers 1.21.7 or just saw they made a post about Minecraft version on forum about new content to come is more for mod devs, and they mentioned 1.21.7. Yo, where's this at? Can you post that in like gaming in general? Because that does look pretty epic. That does look pretty epic. I will have to read that. Bum, bum, bum. Does Glacier have any money method? Hunting on Glacier is very good, like hunting shulkers and pandas and invisibugs. Those are all very good money methods. Also, I think people were making money from, what was the other thing? I know sea pickles were good off rip, but they're not that great anymore. Some people were making money on like Agatha's contests and stuff, like selling the coupons, but again, that's like really early money methods. So mainly hunting is the big ones on Galatia. Struggling with survival and master mode, any tips? Usually the solution is either get more kata levels or get more master stars. So if you're struggling on a floor, then just go back to the floor below it until you can get some more kata XP. How do you say Galatia? Not the way that I say it. It's technically incorrect according to the NPC on Galatia, but she doesn't know what she's talking about, man. She doesn't understand. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's never said a word in her life. She's only typed, so how can she know how it's pronounced? You know what I'm saying? Posting guild chat and Discord? Sure, that'll work. That works. Who knows perks are going to be next? It's going to be Cole next, and then Marina. But we don't know after that. Could be Diana, Finnegan, or Paul. Alright, here we go. New community post 25 minutes ago. I'm going to put this in SkyBlock News as well. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Design thread. Very cool. Let me first off, like, stand somewhere I'm not going to get punched in the face as much. That's better. Alright. Okay. We wanted to post a quick thread explaining our goal moving forward to keeping up to date with new versions of Minecraft for our latest version content such as Build Battle and Skyblock Forge. Since the release of these updates on 1.21 and 1.21.5 respectively, we've yet to increase the required version or publicly discuss the long-term plan for version support. This post intends to publicly share our current plans so players and mod developers can be aware and prepared moving forward. Okay. Mojang's increased the rate at which they increase new versions of Minecraft, especially versions that contain new content for players and devs. As a result, they want to try their best to keep up with the new additions, be able to bring better content to the Hypixel server, and avoid content being limited to content from a random version. It's hard to give an exact plan. Sometimes, due to these versions sometimes being simple client-side bug fixes all the way to full content drops with new technical abilities. And we'd love to utilize in future content. However, the goal moving forward will be to support the latest 2 content drops regardless of their size. This is somewhat subject to change based on discretion, mostly down to the frequency at which updates are released. We're implementing these changes today those changes today. This would mean that after the recent release of 1.21.9 and 1.21.10, it would bump the requirements for players to play 1.21.7 for these pieces of the latest content. No changes for 1.8 versions. Planning to keep all latest content on the same version where possible. This will avoid confusion both for players and internally. So we're not juggling too many versions for the different games on the server. Okay. Interesting. Utilize in-game messaging in the modes that use the latest content to notify players ahead of time before the minimum version is bumped, and we'll have a small period of time to let players transition and update their client mods as necessary. Okay, so basically, right now, they've added 1.21.9. So to go on Glacier, you have to be 1.21.7. Is that the requirement? Because it was 1.21.5. So does it say 1.21.7 now? No, it still says 1.21.5. Interesting. Very interesting. Mod dev's gonna hate them now. Yeah, because they're gonna have to constantly be updating. Yeah, that is kind of... I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like updating from 1.8 to 1.21 was a huge leap, though. And maybe updating from like 1.21.5 to 1.21.7, like that sort of thing, won't take too much. It's probably just gonna be a lot of minimum bug fixes and that sort of thing most of the time. But are you gonna face reveal your parents? Probably not. No. I mean, we've had them in stream before, but it's not just like they're gonna be in a video or anything. You know. When a soul comes in, it may bump the two islands to 1.21.7. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know. That's gonna put a lot on their plate in the future. I feel like that's kind of unrealistic, to be honest. Unless, like, I don't know. I guess they're using... It's going to depend on the version update, like how much work it requires, I guess, for them to update. But I don't know, man. Hey, bro, want to talk to your parents for no reason? Sun Tzu. Real and true. Yoink. Why is Bazaar down? Some lobbies it'll go down for like a second while they fix something, or like while it updates. I don't know. They do weird stuff. It's fine for me though. It's fine for me. I have almost 2 years of cookie buff right now. That's kind of goofy. I probably should buy some more boost to make it an even 2 years, you know? 1, 2. Will that do it? Bang. Nope. How about this one? No? Oh well. Roll with that for now. Yoink. Hopefully we get the greenhouse update next, though. I think that one's a pretty big one. Like, yeah, Lotus Atoll will be nice too, but I think greenhouse is a pretty big thing to add in. Merked. How big do you guys think the Guardian Slayer Island's gonna be? I mean, I imagine it'll be like a little bigger than Bayou, but not much bigger. Don't know, maybe like barn size, something like that. I think a barn size island would be pretty decent, you know? I feel like that's a good place to be at. Deep cavern size. That could be good, yeah. I mean, if it's like a really deep water island, could be cool. Yo, critical nuke in the game chat. W-mans. Yoink. Mirrored. Merked. Gonna be part of Atoll, but gonna have the spawn area of cave spins. Well, it's supposed to be a second island. So Atoll is gonna be an island, and then after that they're adding the Glacier Island. Advice on what to do. Hunting is really good right now, I guess. I suppose. Roll with that. Yoink. When I get a hype, and I got about 600 mil coins at the moment. Got term yet. Yoink. Do. Voila. Do. Nice. Term is more important than hype. Yoink. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of prioritize term over hype. Not gonna lie. Yoink. Do. Kudra. Dungeons. Pretty much. What would you use hype for? That's the question. You don't really use hype for much either. Yeah. I mean, kind of need term for that too, though. Lava fishing, yeah, I guess I could see that. That's true. That's true. Fair enough, if we're into lava fishing. Yoink. Didn't spawn. Unforge. Yay. What to do? Wonder how much MP. Let's see. Do. Nice. 480. Def need more before hype. I would usually say a lot more MP. Can use whip instead of hype, that's true. So expensive. Yeah, I mean,
as a child,
yoink.
I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, hype needs a lot to do actual good damage. Pretty much. And to not run out of mana. That's generally the more important thing. But yo, Kirk with the sub, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very close. Or can I donate for a review? There is the dollars right there at the bottom of the chat. Or if you want to join as a T3 member, you can also do that. There's the join button under the stream. Or make money with something enjoyable. F7/F5 are good as well. We're into dungeons, I suppose. Yoink. Legion books are like 1 mil profit. And you get one almost every run. Making 30 mil plus. I'm not gonna lie. I think you might be a little early for that much, to be honest. We might be a little early for 30 mil plus. Might be the case. Alright, appreciate you, Amir. Thank you, bro. Alright, let me do that real quick.
Amir donated 17
30 mil
Israeli
with
new
goal hunting.
shekels and
Oh.
90 agarot through super
Dang.
chat. Egnes one now
Hold it.
121.
But it's annoying, yeah. I don't know if you're gonna find anything that good. to be honest. All right, Amir. Let's do a PV real quick. Let's see. Slow 121. Dropped a Periwinkle die before a Rune Book on my Iron Man yesterday. That is crazy. Holy cow. Yeah, first perk set is Aatrox, McSpicy. But we have 12 bill net worth. We are, dang, look at all these skills. Everything maxed over here. We got Rev 9, Tarantula 9, Spin 9, E-Man 8, Blaze 7. Okay, we're cooking. Skywalker level 401. Dang. Okay, yeah, we're looking real good, dude. Very clean, very clean. Powder's a little bit low, but if we're not into mining, that's all right. Kata 35. Okay, we got an M6 comp. Not too shabby. Close to getting an M7 comp. Well, we got weapons-wise. We got the daggers, and we got a hype. Very clean. Okay, we also got the Terminator, of course. Duplex. 5 Master Star term. Chimera 2 on the Atom Split is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate it, Kirk. Purple Jerry boxes dropped by 45k already. That is wild. But dang, very nice. Minions are looking good. Yeah, not bad on minions at all. You can now swap factions and not lose the rep in your other faction, which is really nice. So if you wanted to swap to Mycelium, you could go for Mage faction. Like, you do have to do the starter quest line still before you grind out your rep. But then you can swap between factions for free after you've done that. So it's not a bad idea to do that, just to unlock access to Mycelium minion and be able to get another few minion levels. So that's definitely a good thing to do. We got the maxed out Vamp minion already. Black Cat pets, Mythic. A lot of good pets in here. Very, very nice. Glacial Golem. No G-Drag, though. Is that right? Or is there a skinned one that I'm not seeing? It could be that I am blind. Co-op's got the G-Drag? Okay, got you. Comprendo, comprendo. Yeah, Cole is next. Is Cole next and then Marina, McSpicy? What else we got? Dang, look at those trophy fish. Not bad. Not bad. We got 6 diamonds already. Dang. It only took 70 fly fish to get the diamond fly fish. That's pretty crazy. Not bad at all. 14.99 MP as well. Looking really good, too. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, we're looking nice. Let's see how the wardrobe's looking. Got the Infernal Aurora set. Okay, so only the helmet is Infernal. And then we've got Fiery on the rest. Got you, got you. That was a nice helmet. We got Fiery Crimson as well. Very nice. The Warden helmet too. Got the Reaper set. Excuse me. Submerged Golden Hunter gear for that extra fishing speed. I think you want Festive generally when it comes to Hunter gear, because you don't want Sea Creature chance because you can't spawn them, you know? So Festive gives better fishing speed. So that is generally going to be better to have. We do have the Renowned Sorrow set as well. Not too shabby. Festive Magma Lord. So yeah, there's the Sea Creature chance stuff. We also got the Massive gear. Final Destination with 5k kills on the chest plate. Almost 5k kills on the rest. Mossy Fermento. And we got Fiery Terror too. Dang, we got a lot of nice Kudra sets. Got the Necron gear, chocolate dyed boots. Oh no. Very nice Fig armor, groovy, and reconned with perfect citrine and Force Pledge 5. Like, this is maxed out Fig gear. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Miz dropped the kosher rune. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. But yeah, man, I mean, we're flexing right now. This is a clean setup. Got the mythic David's cloak too, all the time charms. Yeah, man. I mean, we're looking great. Is there any flexes or any questions we got? Cause I think he knows what he's doing, boys. I think he kind of knows what's going on. Very clean, dude. I like it a lot. Gotta max the garden. I don't know if it showed. I don't think we have access to garden stuff in here. But you have maxed the garden. Let me see. How's the farming XP looking? 256 mil overflow. Yeah, I think he's maxed the garden, guys. Goodness. Oh, that hurts though. Because now they're nerfing the crop milestones. Pain. Make your cycle the same for all of Jerry? Yep. So it'll be the same. So we don't know what's after Marina. It's going to be Diana, Paul, or Finnegan. But we don't know the order. But once that order's revealed, we'll know the whole setup for all of Jerry. But yeah, dude, like, we're looking good, man. I got no issues with this profile. It's looking real nice. How long ago did you start it? Cubs got the Infernal Crimson with 200 mil crown. Dang, 200 mil crown. That is clean. That is very clean. So it is a co-op, okay. But yeah, like, we got so much flexes going on here. Got the G-Drag on the co-op, got the other setup. Only a year? Like, yeah, we're looking real good for a year. Very nice, dude. Can we get some W's in the chat for Amir? Very, very clean. He do be gaming. He do indeed be gaming. Very, very nice. Why can't Rev make good money? I know, right? I know, right? It do be like that. It do be like that. Yoink. Boom. Doo-doo. As long as Power Stones. I think the API is bugged. Voila. I guess I can lobby swap.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Kirk Benofsky donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yo, Kirk with the 5. Appreciate it, dude. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me find a lobby real quick, and then we will review it. But W's in the chat for Kirk. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't think Brosum is reading the pin or the title of the stream. Keck W. I don't think we're reading it. SMH my head. All right, let me sit up here, and we will do that. It's not $5, dude. I'm not being a penny pincher, literally. I'm not being a penny pincher. Let's see if I can spell. T in Turk. Very nice. What gear are you using to do revs? I have Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics and a 100 mil on the Crown of Avarice. What is this armor? Ain't no way we chocolate dyed the final destination. Ain't no way. How many hours till? Here, let me check. 4 hours and 15 minutes. There you go. Oh, goodness. The chocolate dyed final destination. That hurts me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. We are Combat 58, Rev 8, Tarantula 8, Spin 8, E-Man 7, and almost 8 on that. Level 320. 11 bill net worth. Not bad at all. Dang, really nice powder. Look at that powder, dude. 10 mil, 35 mil, 31 mil. Kata 33 as well. We got 112 F7 runs. Did you drop anything in these runs? Lost a bet with my co-op. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate, man. You hate to see it. Let's see what else we got in here. We've got the Swarm 2 Atom Split. Okay. We do have a Juju, Soul Eater 2. Got the Reaper Scythe. I ran a Reaper Scythe for a long time in my old profile. It's a nice weapon. Got the Jaded Armor of Devon. Snowsuit. Calcified Shark Scale. Got the chocolate dyed Final Destination. I got the Necron set, okay, with a Warden helmet. All right. Abyssal gear, Bustling Fermento, and the Ranger's boots. Ender set, got Wise Dragon, Golden Necron head, Groovy Fig with Perfect Citrine, Jaded Glossy Mineral Recombed, very clean. Got the Reaper Mask. All right, very nice. Skeleton Master Chestplate. Very clean. 3 chest plates, dropped core going for term. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, dropping a core on the way to 7. That's nice. Grinding spins to hit 7 for the overflux. That's the strength. How much is this guy's net worth? 11 bill, I believe. Yep, 11 bill. How's pets looking? We got the Mythic E-Man, Mythic Endermite, Mythic Mithril Golem. Lots of Mythic pets. Very clean. Legendary E-Drag, by the way. You'll love to see it. I don't know why Molpet doesn't have a skin in this menu. It's kind of goofy. But, dude. We got the Legendary E-Drag. I'm a little jealous. That is a true E-Drag, by the way. Not tier boosted. A little bit jealous. Done a few bingos. Dang, we got some diamond. You got a diamond golden fish in 8. Are we for real? Got the E-Drag on my 4th kill as well. Dude. Nah. Like, nah, bro. There ain't no way, man. 899 magical power. Dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alloy at 111 runs too. Dang. Okay. I'm seeing where some of this money's coming from now. 46k Enderman kills. We've done a lot of E-Mans. Some Ruin Wolves as well for the Spins. Yeah, doing Hub Lobby Spins is so nice. For monies, for sure. I would definitely recommend leveling up some minions. Because we got a couple, like the Ghast and Skeleton are a little bit low level here. A couple of Foraging minions. But yeah, I mean, that's really the only thing. Also Rift. Yeah, definitely a good idea to do Rift. There's some good talismans in Rift. And of course, the necklace for the magic find is very important. But yeah, man, we got a clean setup. I will not lie. We got a very nice setup going on right here. So any flexes I missed or any questions? Because this is looking good, dude. We're looking pretty good. Is 10.5 mil gemstone powder good to start making money from gemstone mining? I generally recommend going all the way to 20. Because if you just go ahead and get it over with, it's going to help you with your mithril powder grind as well. So generally I recommend 10 mil gemstone and like 8 mil mithril. Because I mean, you make money while you're doing it as well. It's not like you're losing money on it. So it's just making a little money for a little while to make more money per hour forever after that, you know? Frostbitten Dye and Periwinkle, is that on an armor piece or is that in like an ender chest somewhere? There's the chocolate dyes. We got a bunch of chocolate dyes stored away. Dun, dun, dun. Or did we sell them? It's in the 7th backpack. Okay. See, I lost track of what number one. There they are. Frostbitten, 328 mil dye right there, and 380 mil in the Periwinkle. Those dyes actually like probably look pretty good together as well. But dang, dude. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. We might have to go for a Frostbitten dye at some point, low key. And it's on Iron Man. Oh wow. Okay. That's crazy. So have you dropped a locket yet? Did you drop a Frostbitten dye before you dropped a locket? That's kind of wild. Yeah, revs are not profit. They are not great. Do you recommend getting a Hot Crimson or a Hype first? Definitely Hot Crimson. It's way cheaper and easier to get, I would say. I don't know. I mean, you kind of got to have a hot comp as well. So you don't, I don't know, probably Hype first, honestly. Because even though it's more expensive, it's like going to help you with your comps. And you don't really use Crimson for much before that point. Because Hot Crimson is like about as good as Necron armor. So you might as well already be at that point anyways. It's from a Lapis Corpse. Dang, bro. Got the makings for 12 skeleton keys, waiting for the die to go 3x again to use them, and maybe pendant. Okay, got you. Dang, so he's going for his second Frostbitten die? That is crazy, man. Holy flex. That is so nice, bro. GG's, man. Having some W's in the chat for all donators today. Thank you so much, Kirk. I appreciate it, dude. W profile, man. That is crazy to have those dies. I probably will never drop Periwinkle. Honestly, I will probably never drop that. No matter how long I play. Like, I have 4,750 hours of playtime. I don't think I'm ever dropping one of those. That is actually crazy. Absolutely mad. W Iron Man for real, dude. It's only like 300 in existence. Yeah, I'm probably never. That's never happening for me then. Dang, that's crazy. Bro got 1 of 300. That's insane. Jerry goated. Jerry is the GOAT. I must admit. He is kind of the GOAT. I have a love-hate relationship with Derpy. I love not having to do as many dungeon runs, but the dungeon runs that I do have to do during Derpy, I hate. So, you know how that goes. Wish they showed which number they dropped at. I think if you /show it, it'll show you. Like I can do /show and then click on this and see, yeah, this item is ever how old it was obtained. So it says how, like when it was obtained, it doesn't say the day, like which number it was made. So that's kind of a bummer. Oh well. Sag. I thought that would show that. Jerry aura farming with negative intelligence. Legit, dude. Legit. He thought it was a smart idea to give us 10% more magic finds. We're gonna ruin the economy. Drop back-to-back matcha dies for real, for real. Actually, man. Got a 100 mil budget. What should I do to get more money? I mean, hunting is very good right now. So that's what I've been recommending to a lot of people. You can invest in like the attributes that give better hunting fortune. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Or if you're gonna do, you know, like slayers or dungeons or something, there's good attributes for those as well. You can go for the pity attribute, which I think is the Daemon shard. That makes you fill up your RNG meter faster. Like that's a really good attribute for that money method. Still think the Slayer dies are rarer than Periwinkle. I don't know. It's like, here, we can call Vincent real quick and just see how many of each have been dropped. I mean, the fact is you can RNG meter the non-Periwinkle dies, you know? So like Matcha die, 321 have been dropped. Okay, I mean, it might be. Where's Periwinkle? There it is, 332. So yeah, I mean, there's less matcha dies than that. How about Brick Red? 171 only. Celeste, 115. There's also Flame, 43. There's only 43 Flame dies. That's crazy. What? Can't spell. Flame die. Dang, there's none on the arsenal. That's kind of crazy. That is a little bit wild. So yeah, most Slayer dies are apparently rarer than Periwinkle. The more you know. I could go for a Brick Red. I think going for Brick Red is going to be super painful though. Because it's just like... what's it called? The Spider Slayer takes so long right now. Takes so long to kill one compared to Rev. Boom. Rev is dead. That took 4 seconds. Which is actually a pretty long boss for me. Usually it's 3. Celeste win. If they add T5 spins and it's not a terrible grind, I'll think about it. But honestly, I don't really want to do tarantulas. When they have like an immunity phase, like a moment where they're just immune to damage, it's just not fun. Like I wouldn't mind E-Man, except for the laser phase. Like laser phase on E-Man is just straight up a time waster. Like when they have a time waster phase, it's just so annoying. I think that's why I like Rev so much, because they don't really have a time waster phase. You know? Yeah, they're making T5 take even longer if they release it the way it is on Alpha right now as well, so they're making it worse. Not good vibes. Not good vibes at all. Ding, ding. Alright. Hello there, sir. Nice. But who knows, man? Who knows what kind of shenanigans will happen? if I could cocoon right now, we would straight up be able to do like 2 mil XP today, but cocooning still bugged. It make me sad. Very sad. Is Fig the best foraging armor currently? Yes, it is currently the best. Groovy Fig mail. Version texture pack do you use? I'm on 1.8 and the texture pack is linked in the description. It's got the name of all the different textures in there as well. Yoink. Very nice. What is cocooning? So the primordial belt, which is, you know, like the big rare, the warden helmet equivalent in Tarantula Slayer. Basically just lets you respawn a boss instantly. So I can do that like 10% of the time. It just instantly respawns my boss. So I don't have to like spawn him in again. Excuse me, don't have to take the time to kill crypt ghouls. It'll just respawn my boss after a couple seconds. So that is really nice when it works, because it's also, at the moment, it gives like, when it respawns your boss, it counts that boss as 2 bosses. So you basically get double XP on respawned bosses as well. On top of the fact that you don't have to spend time spawning them in. So it's just so much bonus XP towards your RNG meter. But it doesn't really help me if they have disabled cocooning, which they have right now. So it's really annoying. Event level are you? We might be scrolling for a while. Did I scroll past it? I don't think so. I think we're gonna be here for a minute. I'll find it if it's there. Maybe. There it is. 66. Necron armor with 3 pieces of dye with frostbitten dye and diamond head would look amazing though. That would look pretty clean. That would look pretty clean. I won't lie. Bam. It was good GR1. How's it going, dude? Yoink. I do need to get, I don't know, probably after Fiesta, I'm gonna be tired. I was gonna try and get a video recorded today, but we'll see. Problem is tomorrow, there's a chance I end up with Paul and Finnegan perks, which would be kind of gross. If I wake up tomorrow and it's Paul and Finnegan perks, I'm gonna be kind of upset. So I am not touching dungeons until Scarf Shard drops. I ain't doing it. Even if they don't drop Dungeon Breaker and they just drop Scarf Shard tomorrow, that would be enough for me, man. I would love that. Why not newest version? Because my texture pack isn't just Furfsky. I don't think all of my stuff would be able to be played on 1.21. So, that's the main reason. But yo, GR1 with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting there. Chilling, just taking a break from Mithril Powder. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are, in the next update, they are making Mithril Powder easier. So if you wanted to just wait until that drops, it's not the worst idea. But yeah, I mean, grinding it out right now before Fiesta also isn't terrible, to be fair. But yeah, check when the next mining Fiesta is. Yep, it is in 4 hours. Basically on the dot. So starting at exactly 5:30. I probably need to do a lunch break here in a sec. Low key. Let's kill one more boss and then we'll do that. I'm gonna go grab lunch and we'll do our experiments real quick. How's the grind going? Trying to get Warden? I'm trying to drop a matcha die actually. So we are currently like 18.7 mil RNG meter. Needs 75 mil to guaranteed drop it. So it's taken a little bit, but we're gonna get one way or another. It's gonna happen. But it's kind of crazy because we're at like 19 mil XP and we've only dropped 3 Warden Hearts. So I'm hoping our RNG starts to pick up a little bit before too long. All right, there we go. I'm going to be on my island. If anybody wants to visit and get a screeny or cake soul or something, feel free. Do exclamation IGN if you don't know my IGN, and then you can / visit me. And I'm going to go grab something to eat real fast. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, boys. Chicken sandwich. BearyyPubg. Do. As I said, exclamation IGN, and my IGN will pop up. Voila. My friend has dropped 17 cores and I've got none. Unlucky, dude. Why AOTV instead of AOTE? I think it's just better, right? Recipe, void, yoink. So this teleport 8 blocks ahead of you and gain 50 speed for 3 seconds is also 8 blocks. But you can hold down right click on void and it costs less mana. So less mana cost and you can hold down right click, whereas you have to spam right click with this thing. So it is a bit better. Doing Slayers I have been, yes. We are going to let Chair play for a little bit while I eat, is the game plan. So let's see, where is Chair? There he is. All right. We're going to do, we have been doing Slayers, but we are going to do some experiments real quick. So let me sell this, get rid of that, swap to Guardian. And we are also going to need some Titanics, so we'll grab that. Alrighty. Nice Jester skin, real and true. Better to buy recoms or play F3, M3 to get them. Unless M3 is like your best floor for Kata XP, probably just buy it. Y'all think I drop a T7 right here? We dropped a T7 on Friday. So I don't know. I'm not too confident. No, probably projectile prot 6. That's messed up. That's messed up. At least give me projectile prot 7. Come on now. For real, for real. The traveling zoo is here. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power 7, I can feel it. If it's T7, it's gonna be a blast prod 7. This is evil. This is messed up, dude. Come on, show me something. Surely. Wow. Just finding all the things on accident. Kinda crazy. Got first heart at 1.2 mil, not too bad. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Let's try again. Do. I have no idea what those are, DK. I'm gonna be honest. But probably not. Exotic colors, most likely. Oh, for the satin trousers. I thought you said stained. Oh, I read stained. My brain got it. Okay. I mean, it could be, yeah, like a specific color. Some people buy up specific colors. But I don't know exactly what colors are sought after, you know? It do be kind of crazy. Tubi's wearing Sorrow IRL, yeah. Why is there a floating chair? Nah, I'm just wearing Sorrow gear, dude. Just vibing. Yoink. Sploosh. Last chance of the day, dude. I believe. Unfortunate. Just got projectile 7, or got prot 7 a couple days ago for my enchanting 16. Yeah, I dropped one on Friday. So I don't know, I guess our odds aren't great that we're dropping another one 3 days later. T7 book, I hope so. I mean, if I just get my Titanic back, you know, that's fine. There we go. They really didn't want to give it back. They really didn't. Alrighty, well, there we go. Almost up to a bill overflow on foraging, or not foraging, on enchanting. Almost there. I forgot about this. I think I forgot about it. Did this the other day. Yep, I did forget about it. Which I guess why not check if we got another one? Couldn't hurt. I guess 13. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go again. I might should guess 14 low-key, but we'll do 13 again. Just cause. Gimme. My 225 motes, I need them. Yoink. Alright, well that's easy money. That we will gladly take. Wow. Good lobby first try. That never happens. Especially during Jerry Aatrox. Hello, Gerald. Be gone. Dang, we're at 633 million overflow XP right now. That's kind of wild. That's a little bit crazy to think about, you know? Wow. My dude got spawned in the worst place for him. That was very unfortunate. Very nice. I guess I failed to hit enter right there and almost typed war in the chat. Awkward.
As a child, I yearned for
Yo.
Jakey Boy VR donated $5 through Super Chat. Lucky
Maybe
Munch,
just a second.
Watermelon Profile.
Shout out to Jakey for the dono. Appreciate it, man. All right, I will face cam for this, and then I'm going back to eating. Boom. Hi. Let's see. Where am I gonna stand? I don't think they can get to me right here. Cam. No. Lucky Munch. And we can check as well if this is gonna work now. If we can get this to work, that would be epic. Yo, let's go. All right, SkyCrypt actually works now. Let's go. Okay, level 145 on a 3-year-old profile, 5 billion coins of net worth. We are currently combat 42 as our highest skill. We do have enchanting 39. Okay, so again, I do highly recommend doing your experiments, every day just to get the extra enchanting XP. It's gonna make you do a lot more damage with mage weapons, and also just give you more intelligence so you don't run out of mana as much, and access to like new enchants and that sort of thing. Legion 5 on the Warden helmet. Got spooky dyed armor. Not bad. Not bad. 1 master star on each piece. Legion 5 on the whole set. Very clean. What else we got? Pretty nice equipment as well. Fully waxed. 5 stars. Not bad. How's this looking? We got the wither goggles. Got the loving storm gear as well. Very nice. Yo, what's good, Sade? How's it going, dude? We do have a Hyperion as well. Alt-wise hype. 2 master stars. And a hasty Terminator. 5 master stars and duplex 5. Okay. Not bad at all. How's the MP looking? Okay, MP is a little bit low. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit low for the weapons that we have, for sure. But this is crazy. We got all this stuff at level 145, by the way. I think we're going to be a little bit dungeon rushed if I had to gamble. We do got the legendary E-Drag. True legendary, by the way. Not a tier boost core or anything on there. We haven't done too much with mining. That's fair. Let's see. What's the cat level? Okay, cat at 31. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Can you do a vamp after to see if you get nausea? I mean, I did a vamp like literally like a month ago and I didn't get nausea. So I don't get nausea, man. I don't know why you're getting nausea from doing that. That is odd. Are you playing on a new version, maybe? Be a new version thing? I don't know. Welcome back, Squirrel. We are on Watermelon, right? Yes, Watermelon profile. Okay. Okay, how's the runs looking? So we do have an M4 comp, which is kind of wild. How many F7s we done? 26 comps on F7. How's Slayers looking? Okay, so Slayers are a little bit low. So that's probably why our combat level is so close to our cattle level. We're pretty high cattle level, but our combat level is lacking a little bit. So I would definitely recommend, especially while it's, you know, Jerry with Aatrox perks right now, to grind up some sort of Slayer. One of these, just to get some more combat XP and help out with the grind for extra damage. Definitely helps a lot. Oh man, definitely got some minions work to do too, for sure. 100%. Highly recommend crafting up some minions, especially on like a 3-year-old profile like this. It's a very good idea to make minions, because clearly we're not able to play too much. So having minions work for you while you're not able to play is a really big deal. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna fall for it, Sade. I don't think that's gonna work. About to get a hype. I have Storm and Necron armor, but I'll have 0 coins. What do you think I should do for money? It's fully maxed hype. Do you have a Terminator, or like, what's your magical power as well? Because generally people try to get hype too early. I don't recommend doing it, because hype needs a lot of other stuff to actually make good money. And most of the time people try to get hype before they have good magical power, before they have like a Terminator or a G-Drag. Juju, I have 600 MP. Okay, yeah, go for term first. Go for term first and get like 1,000 magical power and a G-Drag before you go for hype. Because hype, people go for hype way too early. They really do. Way too early. Could also get some easy beast area with these farming islands. We just hit 1,000,000 XP, but if you want to get close to another one, this would get you up to like 18, like level 118.3. So very close to another good chunk of combat XP. So that'd be a good way to do that. We won't worry about collections too much. That's kind of a minor thing. Rep is really easy to do when you have a Hyperion, so I would definitely recommend using that to get some good rep for sure. But yeah, definitely like money wise, I would again recommend going for like 1,000 magical power and then go for G-Drag. Would be my recommendation for next like investments combat wise. Just gonna buy carries to term because I have 1.3 bill. Just buy a setup. Buy a setup, buy some magical power. Like, that's way better. And then you can sell the setup afterwards and not lose any money. You know? It's way better to do that. I heard a few things about it, Sade. I did hear some treaties being signed. But yeah, you save so much more money from buying a setup. It's way better. Way better. But yeah, clean profile from Lucky again. Like, we've got a term and a hype at level 145. That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. But yeah, as far as like next steps, again, I would level up combat a bit. As far as combat progression goes, you know, level combat, focus on that before going too far into dungeons. Maybe get some more magical power and a G-Drag before going too far for master mode. But yeah, man. It's always in the chat for Jakey. Again, I appreciate it. Is there any questions or anything? Any flexes that I missed? Yo, Hunt with a sub. I appreciate it, dude. Again, if y'all have subscribed, make sure to do that. Best way to get combat 25. I mean, you can focus on doing bestiaries. I know you do get a little bit of XP from Dojo. So if you have combat 22 and can go to Crimson Isle, then you could go to Dojo and get a little bit of things from there. But yeah, Sounds good. Thanks, man. Thank you, Jakey. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man. Bring. How you doing with stocks so far? I'm not doing like day trading. I've just invested in that instead of just letting my money sit in the bank. But I haven't checked it yet. Be serious sucks at the start though. It is a bit of a grind. Why is my FPS so low? What the crud? I might need to restart my game. Or it might be alright now. Might be alright. Yoink. Doot. Those only give 600k of the like 2 mil. I mean, that's still a lot for like not that much effort, you know, compared to all the other things. It's going to be way faster to do it that way than anywhere else. But yeah, I mean, other than that, Slayers, pretty much Slayers or like F6. It's the other options. Yo, what's good, AFV? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today, dude? Hold up. Let me go back to my lunch because I didn't finish that. Chair, you're back on duty. Yoink. Yo, E-Man 4, GG. Was grinding res with diver armor on. That's a little awkward. I do free reviews on Saturdays usually, Bullen. And if you're on Twitch, there's a Twitch link in the description. We do have a channel points option over there, but it's pretty expensive. Nice. Sorrow again, yes sir. Alright, well we've dropped like 2 scythe blades today so far. Where's the warden hearts though, you know? So we do it this Saturday. I'm planning on it. That is the plan. This Saturday is going to be, let's see, 14, 15, 16, so it's the 18th. So I shouldn't have anything going on. I don't think. I did have like a festival that I went to this last Saturday, so that's why I didn't do a stream. But I should be doing one this Saturday. Should be good to do it. Got E-Man 7 last Aatrox and the term. Let's go. Is just G-Drag left to be able to do Master Mode? Yeah, it should be. G-Drag is very important. And I mean, of course, you want to be having good magical power still, too. But as long as you got those two, you should be chilling. Put Fatal Tempo on Halberd because Ferocity can hit the boss like normal. How much is Fatal Tempo, though? Yeah, I think I'll pass. Well, I think I'll pass. Might as well get Chimera at that point. Like, Chimera is cheaper. And it would be better. It'd give Magic Find. And I'd have more Magic Find on my Halberd than I would on my Dayblade. About an AFK to profile review. That's the strats, dude. Crazy. Think Chair's better than you? Yeah, Chair, he's just built different, man. He just cooks way more than me. What can I say? Why doesn't Chair make a YouTube channel way better? Do I need to put Chair in a video? Is that what we're talking about? I've had him in a video a few times, but I didn't like mention that he was there. I just kind of had him in there, you know. Yeah, featured chairs in one. That's the strats. Got the new meta moves. Gross. Come here. Alrighty, have a good one, Nick. Appreciate you, bro. I got like one more bite left, chat. Sentient chair, go burr. It do go burr. I just bit my tongue, that hurt. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. How much damage should I be doing with Juju to not be a non? It's really more of the gear that you have for whether you're a non. If you're running Juju and Shadow Assassin, that is a Juju non. But if you've upgraded to like Necron or something, then you're officially not a non. You're just a Juju enjoyer at that point. It's the big difference, you know. Merked. Where's my Warden heart? Get Kata 50 as a Juju non? Bro, that would suck so much. That would be so annoying. I have to play healer the whole time and just not clear like 90% of the run. Or just play mage. That's the strat. Be a Juju non, but never use a bow. Big brain. I'm Necron, so I'm good. People call me a non and Necron though. Well, they're wrong. They don't understand. They don't get it. Party would kick you every time. Oh, 100%. 100%. To be honest, I've seen healers that only do secrets way too many times. Yeah, that's fair. As long as I'm not one of those. Yoink. 100 crit chance required for term. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It is very much requested. At the very least. What's not selling? My Rev Shard. That's rude. But if you're having trouble, just try to get crit chance enrichments. That helps a lot. And of course, make sure you're using fortuitous magical power. That is also very important. Kata 50, but only Juju, SA, and 300 MP. Oh, good grief. Be wild. You know what I could do during Paul? We could try and get some SkyBlock XP by doing some bestiary runs. I just do frag runs in F7. Solo F7 frag run. And that's the strats. Might be the meta, low-key. Playing Master Mode, do I get G-Drag before Hype? Yes. Terminator, G-Drag, 1k MP, and then Hype. That's like the order of progression that I would recommend personally. So left 7 frag running a good money-making method? I mean, it's alright. But I'd say, I mean, like, even hunting nowadays is better. So, like, most things are gonna be better. Like, the problem is Diamantes handles and Laser Eyes are the only things that are worth stuff. Diamantes is less than a mil. Laser Eyes are also less than a mil. So it's like, it's not really that good anymore. Just frag running make, it's probably less than, like, I don't know, if you're doing like 2-minute runs on average, something like that, then it's probably gonna be, I'm trying to think, I mean, that's, maybe you're getting 500k like half of the time. So it's basically 500k every 4 minutes. Make like maybe 7.5 mil, maybe 8 mil at the most. Like, it's not good at all. It's kind of dead now. Yeah, Arachne's even better at this point. I have Hype right now. Should I sell? I mean, if you already have it, I would hold on to it. I mean, what you could do, if you have Hype in term, you could do like up to T4 Kudra and make pretty good money from that. And then maybe swap over. Once you get a G-Drag, you can swap over to dungeons. Or start doing T5 Kudra. T5 Kudra, you need G-Drag. It's just, Kudra only has like hits phase until you get to T5. Then you gotta do actual damage. So you gotta have a G-Drag for that part. But probably be fine to run some Kudras or lower level master modes. It's horrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad now. It is pretty bad nowadays. But you can make more with Scavenger Enchant, low-key. Yeah, ghost farming probably makes more than that at this point. It's kinda how bad it is. So Rex for T2 Kudra. A Hype pretty much. That's the main thing. As long as you got a Hype, you're chilling. I know some people do stun now. Back in the day, you would use Ballista, and that's what I still would do on T2, but on T, I don't know, some people are doing the same strats that you do on T3 and T4 in T2 now. So it's kind of interesting. I need to, why are you doing so much rev? I'm trying to drop a matcha die, is the plan. So it requires me to do, most likely, what's going to end up being 75 million XP worth of revs. So we got to do a lot. All right, hold up. One more bite. But yeah, look at this, bro. 10k T5s. I refuse to touch grass. Must kill zombies. Hey, GG Cartoons, let's go. Hey, nice Thidge. Dang, that was fast. Very clean. Did we get some flame carries or something? What's going on? Or does bro just cook like that? I am Juju non now. He is Juju non now. Let's go. Got Slayer. Ah, okay, got you. W Slayer. Let's go. Smack. Watch cherry empty. I'm just using sorrow armor right now while I eat. I'm just shy while I eat, so I don't want anybody to see me, so I just wear sorrow armor. You know? You know how it is. I don't understand why some players are mad on Juju Nons when there's no better weapon before a term. I mean, usually it's because Juju Nons rush too much and they're fully focused on combat, and so they have no progress in any other skill. And so because of that, they have not good health, they have not great damage because they don't have great magical power. So that's usually what people get upset about, because generally Juju Nons die a lot in dungeons. That's usually the issue. Yoink. True, I wouldn't want 50 people watching me eat. Yeah. Stay hydrated, fellas. It's not that much. It's just like when I rewatch the stream, I just gross myself out. You know, if I have to edit anything from the stream while I'm eating, like while I was eating, it just grosses me out. So, not as much that I'm like conscious about it, like self-conscious about it. It's just, I think it's gross. Yeah, mukbangs are disgusting, IMO, so I don't know, man. Not a fan. Not a fan. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. Also, we do have a brand new shirt on the merch store. I actually got to show you all this because it's fire. It's actually fire. Make sure I don't leak anything here. Bang. Yeah. Look at this, dude. I survived F7, and all I got was this lousy stick. It's a W t-shirt, bro. W t-shirt. So, merch is linked in the description as well if y'all want to check it out. If you're on Twitch, you should be able to do exclamation merch, I believe. Or maybe I need to make that a command. Let me try it. Did you? It is. Let's go. But yeah, that one's fire. I like that one. I definitely got to get my hands on it. My credit card has been in the car though, and so I don't want to have to walk all the way outside. I have to go outside to be able to buy the shirt, so I haven't bought one yet. But I am going to get one. It's going to happen. It's going to be walking around with it, and none of my friends are going to understand. It's going to be great. You know what annoys me? Doing commissions to get scroll, which is like required to do new Eclipse runs. If you don't have MVP plus, then it's GG. I'm glad they're changing it. Yeah, it's definitely good that they're changing it. It's just kind of sad that it took them this long, to be honest. Because I know how there's a lot of people out there who straight up bought ranks specifically for that scroll. And now that it's like, now they got access to it for free, and they're like, bruh, ain't no way. You know? Good money methods to get hype. I can't do mining because I have 300 ping, and hunting doesn't make good money right now. Hunting do make good money. It's just you gotta hunt the right stuff. So hunting some stuff isn't great, but you might just need more hunter fortune to make better money. So, you know, having like better, like there's hunting attributes that give better hunter fortune, and then there's David's cloak upgrades that you can do from unlocking unique attributes and that sort of thing. But yeah, hunting, like, I was just talking to a guy who was doing crypt ghoul hunting, and he's making 30 mil an hour. And you can do, what's it called? You can do shulker hunting, and visibug hunting, and panda hunting, and that's all really good as well. So if you've got, hunting makes bank. Hunting makes bank. Armadillo thing still from Vanguard on alpha? Yes, unless they've changed something since I started stream, because I looked at patch notes to make sure nothing was changed before I started stream. Coral lots are good too. Yeah, the axolotls. Those ones are also very nice. Boom. Yeah, hunting again is still very good. There's also rifts. There's farming. But most of the rift stuff is going to be a bit ping dependent as well. So if you got 300 ping, probably not that. But farming's another option. Auto pet rule where you, for when you kill a void gloom, just make it for whenever you spawn, like whenever you start a slayer quest. If you have auto slayer, then it'll equip it after that. But if you're trying to magic find swap at the end of a quest, then just do it like for when cast fishing rod. Just cast your fishing rod right before it dies. That's the meta for that. 600 fortune with invisible can make 20 mil plus depending on price. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've heard shulkers is like really solid at the moment, like 30 mil-ish around there. But again, it is gonna be different for everybody. So, yo, GG for Chili. Boom. But yeah, if you set up like the waypoints for them, it's very, very nice. Really, no drops, mauled. Hunted to turn, let's strat. How much does it cost to make money from hunting? I mean, you can straight up do it off spawn, like pretty much. You just get foraging level 12, do all the quests in the park, and you can instantly start hunting, like straight up like an hour into the profile. Maybe even less than an hour into the profile. So like it's very easy to get into. For sure. Do. You know about XYZ farming when it made like 100 mil an hour? I did not. I think I mean I heard about it probably like right after it got like right after everybody heard about it, you know, and it started making less money, but it's kind of wild how much that made. Yoink. I'm gonna leave that guy there and that guy there, and we're gonna insta respawn right after this. That is the plan. Mercs. 1. Please fix my cocoons. If they fix cocoons, bro, I'd be getting so much more stuff per hour. It's so sad. This guy made like 3 bill off of it, and he was like level 50. That is kind of insane. Holy. Man out here making monies. Yo, Kyoko with the 5 W's in the chat. Appreciate it, dude.
Kyoko donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. IGN, Mr. Kyoko, I'm trying to get level 480.
Alrighty, I got you. Mr. Kyoko. Let's see what we got. Here, let me just... That, alright. We're level 452 right now. Okay, so we need 28 levels to get to level 480. So we gotta find 28 levels. I mean, number 1, right off the rip, foraging. Getting up to foraging 54. That's a lot of XP. That's over a level. That's like 160... No. 120 XP just from 50 to 54. And then, yeah, so you can get like 180 XP from getting from where you're at to max foraging. So that's a lot right there. I mean, taming 60 is expensive. Farming 60 isn't too bad. But I would understand if you're waiting for like greenhouse or something. Like, that's fine. We got our Infernal Crimson setup. Look at that. Hab Tactics 5. Looking clean. We got the Soul Eater Precise Term. We got the Swarm 5 Atom Split Katana. We got the Height. We got daggers. Looking good, man. How's MP? 1539. Okay. Is there any easy talismans or anything we could do in here? Potato Talisman? Is there an upgrade of Potato Talisman, or are we just straight up missing a Potato Talisman? Because if we're missing a Potato Talisman, that's crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. So there's some easy XP right there. Right? I actually know it. Okay, potato. Oh, okay. I was thinking vaccine talisman. Yeah, potato talisman's a little expensive. That one's a little expensive. Never mind. Emperor's talisman wouldn't be a bad idea. Don't worry about those. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some MP that we could do. Check clay. This in collections, clay collection. 3 million clay collection. What does that put you at? That's kind of wild. Oh, the clay more. Comprehend. It's like, I don't know. Is that crazy? Is that a lot? There's the Claymore. Chimera 5. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That's a pretty nice Claymore, I won't lie. That's pretty nice. Pretty good. Here's MP for me is Kudra Relic right now. That is kind of wild. Okay, fair enough. How's the pets looking? We're missing 9 total pets at the moment. Could definitely level them. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, while it's Aatrox especially, it's not a bad idea. Once Cole is here, could definitely level some pets. Because it's 3 XP to get a pet to level 100. So every pet you get up to level 100 is another 3 XP. We do have some lower level pets here as well. So of course upgrading these to legendary would be ideal. But that does get a little bit pricey, to be fair. Anything cheap we missing in here? I mean, mosquito pet's pretty cheap. You could get that. I think that one's not too bad. But yeah, the rest of these are pretty rough. How about the skills section? Okay, we got max powder except for glaciite powder, so yeah, I mean, you could probably get that just from doing fiestas in glaciite tunnels. Honestly, doing the fiestas during coal, you could probably get that if you're going for commissions during that time. Plus, that'll help you level up your pets quite a bit. So that one's like a win-win scenario. Okay, we got Kata 51 with 1.2k comps and 1.4k frag runs. Good grief, dude. 500 M7s as well. How's Slayer's looking? Everything maxed, of course. Minions. I mean, when Finnegan perks pop up, doing the pelts would definitely be a good idea. That's some very good XP. It's like 24 XP per tier 12. So that alone, that's like one level right there, another level there, and then getting this guy leveled up is another like half a level. So that would be a great thing to do. Hard Soul Minion up to T12 also wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting these mining minions. Mithril up to T12. You know, not a bad idea either. Might do some commissions during coal. Sounds like plan. Bestiary wise, not looking too bad. Yeah, I mean, Bestiary is just a grind, dude. Straight up, just a grind. Collections. How are we looking on boss collections? Okay. I honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to just do some M2 or M1, I mean, comps just to get through the Bonzo collection. And then you're actually really close. Okay, no. I was thinking, yeah, okay, never mind. T5, I would wait on the M2s until, probably until the, what's it called happens? The update where Scarf Attribute comes out, because that'll help you make a good chunk of money from that floor. But M1s, I would go ahead and blast through those. That won't take long. Mage Rep, definitely be doing your daily Mage Rep for sure. How about the Rift? What we looking at Rifts? Won't need that much shards, true, but it's going to take you a while to get through those M1 comps. And we're not on Iron Man, so those shards are money. Those shards are money. McGovern's Burgers, I mean, that's a little something we could do. That's not a lot of XP, though, and it's expensive if you're going to do a Nank Feathers. I would make sure you have your Essence Shops max, because that's always, or usually pretty cheap. You know, Help with the Fairies is expensive with Undead Essence, but everything else is really cheap and really good XP. So I would definitely make sure to do that. Only dragons left? Okay. So yeah, that's not bad at all then. And expensive ones and undead, yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, main thing I would say, minions, of course, getting your skills leveled. Pets, you know, leveling pets, doing your commissions and stuff in glaciite tunnels. And that'll get you a lot. Bestiary is another really long grind of things to do, but kind of got to get done at some point, you know. So just in the future, if you do end up grinding out more Tarantula Slayer, I would grind it in Spider's Den just to make sure you get through these. Rain Slime is really easy bestiary. Gravel Skeleton is also really easy bestiary. So if you wanted to do these, Gravel Skeleton, you can do it anytime. It has to be raining for Rain Slimes, of course, but you can do Gravel Skeleton at any time. That is a very easy bestiary to do. So definitely would do that. Machos, you know, just if you see those, go for that. Tentacles aren't too bad of a bestiary either. So could do that. Sneaky creepers are that one's a grind. But yeah, man. That'd be my recommendations. Of course, while it is Marina as well, I would make sure to try and get as many water bestiaries done as you can, because that'll help a little bit with XP too. But yeah, dude. 28 levels is a lot of levels. It does take a little bit, but doing your mage rep, of course, is going to be a big deal. But I think that's most of the things. Most of the bases covered. Or do you need 7,000 points for max dojo? Can't remember if it's 7,000 or 6,000. Because that could also be a thing if we don't have max dojo. But any questions or flexes? It is 7k for max? Okay, yeah. So probably would be a good idea to do that. I don't know. I didn't check museum. Here, I'll check museum real quick. See what we're missing in there. Because there could be something chill in there too. Museum. No items found in museum. How are we looking? I'm gonna refresh. Yoink. Okay. Flaming Flay, Sword of Revelations, yeah. Like, these are all pretty expensive. Bone Ring isn't too bad, I don't think. I think Pumpkin Launcher and Ghoul Blaster are a little bit rough as well. What else? I mean, you could do the Scythe, you could do the Sting. The Felthorn Reaper gives you the Bone Reaver as well, so that's a good one. And this is just repeating. Okay. How about armor sets? Perfect gear. Glossy Mineral, of course. Ooh, okay, so we haven't done trophy fishing. Yeah, trophy fishing would be a big deal too then. Definitely doing trophy fishing. So we haven't done any trophy fishing. That's a lot of XP. That is a lot of XP. Oh wait, no, we have. You just haven't donated to museum. Okay, donate your trophy gear to museum. Do that. That'll be a lot of XP. For sure, for sure. Yeah, so we got Gold Hunter. Yeah, so definitely do that. Yoink. Mercs. But yeah, that'll help quite a bit. That should be a good chunk of experience. 100%. Do. Voila. Alright, we're gonna hit 19 mil XP today at the very least. We have 3 hours till Fiesta. 2 hours and 50 minutes of Aatrox perks left. So we're halfway done with Aatrox at the moment. We've gotten like a solid 800k XP or something. I don't know exactly what we started at, to be honest. But a decent chunk of XP, considering we don't have our primordial belt working. Kind of sad. I am going to take a moment and go use the restroom real quick. So if you guys want to visit me, you can do !IGN in the YouTube or the Twitch chat, and it'll pop up with my name if you don't know what my in-game name is. And feel free to visit. I'll BRB. Brother, what? Brother, what? Am I looking at? What in the heck am I looking at? What are you gonna do with the next mayor in Jerry's, Paul? It's not. I hope the one after Marina is Paul, but the next mayor is Cole, and then it's Marina. There's some frog people. What in the world? What do heck, man? This is wild. This is crazy. The frog gang. We got the frog gang on the island. Attributes coming out in 2030 anyways. For real, for real. Alright, well, shout out to the goats. Appreciate the social XP, boys. What's my social level at now? 46%. Dang, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. Merry Christmas indeed. But yeah, I mean, you can see in the menu, we got Fiesta next, so it's got to be Cole. And then we got Fishing Festival after that, so it's got to be Marina. And then after that, I'll be in bed, so hopefully it's Paul or Finnegan and not Diana. And hopefully the mayor after that is also the other one, whichever one of those two was not elected. Or not chosen, you know. So I need it to be... Diana needs to be the third mayor, basically. That's what I need. I need Diana to be the third mayor after Marina. Otherwise, we're kind of in trouble. But if it is Paul, then I'm going to do some frag runs and get some bestiary. That's the plan. I may just max bestiary this Jerry so I don't have to worry about it. Because why not, you know? We have a following, the cult following. The cult frog following. Is that what's going on here? Oh, hi there, fellow. I have almost 300,000 bits, dude. This is a problem. Frag runs, Paul doesn't even help with that. Yeah, but I want to do something dungeon related, but not that. Not actual runs, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yoink. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Have to see. Because I may just not be awake whenever he's elected as well. That could happen. But I would like to get some SkyBlock XP. It's been a long time since I got any XP. So it would be good to get something. But we need so much bestiary. I don't think I'm hitting it in my mage runs. So I could probably max out sniper in a couple hours of frag runs. Super tanks, BI. Skeleton soldier is not happening anytime soon. Zombie soldier also probably gonna be a problem, but we'll see. Bro, where I've only spawned green and blue Jerrys. Where's the high rarity Jerrys, dude? 261,000 Rev XP to hit Rev 8. GG. Yeah, that won't be too bad with Aatrox perks up in here. It don't take too long. Event in my guild right now, Dungeon's part of it. I need you to do M7 with me this Jerry. Too bad. Unless the update drops tomorrow. I will not be doing anything other than frag runs in dungeons until that update comes out. We hit Cata 60 before bestiary, real. But not quite. We should hit class average 50. I mean, now we might hit it before 57, honestly. We might hit class average 50 before Cata 57 with the attribute coming out. Originally, I was going to have to hit Cata 57 and then maybe somewhat close to 58 before I max class average 50, but we should max it out before Cata 57 now, which is pretty goated. Should join my guild. I'm good, bro. You do an M7 today, the RNG, that update is tomorrow, increases 58.5%. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I don't believe it. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Not even doing dailies. Nope. 20% more Kata XP from that attribute is gonna save me so much, dude. It really is. I'm straight up gonna have to do like 100 less runs because of that attribute if I wait and start once it comes out. So I'm just waiting. I'm straight up just waiting. I got no reason to push on. 100k XP off Spider 9 and I've dropped 2 eyes. That's crazy, dude. That's actually wild. GG, man. What the heck? Yeah, that does not happen often at all. Reforged on the AOTD. Fabled. Smile. Although the cost of Fabled might be enough to just upgrade to Livid Dagger low-key. So, I mean, Sharp, Spicy, both of those are good. If you're struggling with crit chance, Sharp is good. If not, then Spicy or Epic, I believe, is the options. Bro's disrespecting M7. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. The tech for hopping. What do I need? What's up with the, or for hoppity? What's up with the gold mine? So if you just look in your chocolate factory, you just look and see which, like, where they're more likely to be found, which should show up, right? Does it not show up here? Where does it show up now? I mean, you got the residents, but don't they have... Does that not show up anywhere? What? Where's... Or is it over? Is the Hoppity event over? Oh, Hoppity's over. Never mind, I'm trolling. But usually there's the hotspot. Just go wherever the hotspot is for the divines that you need. Why is Wolf Slayer so boring? I mean... It's definitely been worse in the past. I think it's the spawn location that we have now in the Acacia Cave is way better than anything we've had previously, but it definitely could use some boost. It's just because you're so close to one-shotting it most of the time, and you just got to do extra work, and it's just got such a long immunity phase. Bought myself a Primal Fear rune. It's looking cool, but I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night. Oh dear, how expensive was it? How bad is the purse hurting because of that? Yoink. Alright. And then there was this guy. Hi there. And he's gone. 54 mil, brother. Brother. Oh, goodness. This is why I don't spend money on dyes. If I can help it. Which, again, if you guys want to see me spend money on dyes, we hit the membership goal, I'll do it. I'll throw some money at it, which would be kind of awkward because I'm basically broke. I got very little to throw at it. I have 67 mil that I could realistically afford to throw at it. So if we actually hit it, but if you're on YouTube, cheapest membership is just $1. You get access to the emotes, the channel emotes, and members only videos. We do have a membership Q&A coming up this month. We do one every month, so if you guys want to leave a question on the Q&A and see it answered in the video, make sure to check out the join button. Best of luck for you. I'm gonna go cry now. All right, have a good one, Inty. Dyes actually are good investments, not if you put them on soulbound gear, because it's not exactly an investment at that point. 07s. Appreciate it, Wolves. Yeah, I think we'll get there, hopefully, by the end of the year. I think we'll get 30k by the end of the year. I think that's possible. We got 3 months to do it, realistically. We got October, November, December. It's possible. I just gotta keep cranking out videos. Which, at the moment, I have been trying to do, like, more high-quality videos. We're kind of taking a little break from spam videos to experiment and see what works for us, but... It's not going too shabby. Remember my first dye/skin that I bought? It was the Jester Bonzo skin for 45 mil. I don't think I've ever bought a skin. I think I've only gotten the dyes. It's the only thing I've bought. I've got like the free skins from Silver and stuff, but... Loot shared a vial? Yo, GG, dude. On 392 Magic Find, that is clean. Jerry perks go crazy, man. Jerry perks go kind of crazy. You know what we could do? Could gamble on an E-Drag when Diana perks show up. Or gamble that we drop an E-Drag pet, you know? And then if we do, then I can spend that money on dies. That's the strats right there. For real, for real. Jerry, is Charlie bugged? I have 175 magic find prior to election. Now I have 250. If it's against Slayers, it's because Aatrox perks. Because he gives another like 20% extra magic find. So it's really like 30% extra magic find, which would add up to about 250 from 175. So that does help a lot. How do you frag run? Basically just join up F7 solo and you blood rush, and then you wait until the giant spawns, kill the giant, and then start another run. That's the gist, but it doesn't make good money right now because handles and the laser eyes are both not expensive. They're less than $1 mil a piece. Diamantes, handles, and laser eyes. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Aatrox is the GOAT, dude. He is the GOAT. But yeah, I mean, the 10% bonus magic find still, even when he's not got his perks active during Jerry, is so good. Plus the pet luck. Like, the pet luck boost is a really big deal. Because that means, you know, Diana Jerry is the best time to try and drop pets. From either Skathas or Dragons or whatever. Because of that extra pet luck. So it's good strats out here, for real, for real. Good gamer moves. There is a dark auction in 5 minutes. Should I go? I don't have any money is the problem. So I think we're gonna have to pass. Just cause I'm broke. Yo, what's good, fellow cool guy? How's it going, Nathan? What's up, what's up? Actually, I'll drink out of this. Stay hydrated, boys. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Dang. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Okay, so I have not set up my Heart of the Mountain tree in a long time. What is the meta for mineshaft mining? What is the meta? I imagine it's still mining spread and everything straight up all the way up here. Although I guess I don't need more powder or the heat resistance. So it might be better. I don't know. Any beginner Iron Man money methods? I'm struggling to even get a cookie. It's generally just get into farming. Is the best way to start an Iron Man. Skycraft working now? It is, yes. Tried fighting a T5 Rev Slayer today, but I can't survive. They're tougher than they look, dude. They do be tough. They do a lot of damage, so that's why I gotta kill them quick. If I just sit in the TNT, even I can die. They do hurt. Like, check this out, dude. If I'm just sitting here, bang, 1 heart, bang, 2 hearts, bang, 3, bang, I'm down to half health, just like that. He can hurt. He can start hurting. But yeah, I need to set this up. So we definitely want Pickobolus. But I probably go down this way, right? Think here. Okay. And then up here. Mining speed on gemstones, gemstone fortune. Do we want Sky Mall? We probably do, right? That doesn't really help. These help. There's extra block fortune. Or extra powder. I feel like we probably just go for the powder. And then gemstone spread. Mining fortune and mine shafts pristine. I still have 12 tokens. We'll take that, that, Do I want vanguards? I don't want vanguards right now. Cold res. Better tunnels. This. Still have 6. This. Do we really want the dwarven metal stuff? I don't think we need that really. I don't know, maybe. So I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. I think that's good. And now we just max everything out. Nice. And then, actually, wait. There we go. Okay. And then we got 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that doesn't actually help, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got all that. Okay. And then over here, we're going to focus pristine. Extra mining fortune. Extra glaciite corpse. Extra loot from said corpses. Extra mineshaft spawns. Definitely want the cold resistance. Extra gemstone spread. How much powder do I have still? 13 mil. I might be able to get everything here. This. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. That should be it. That's pretty good. I mean, I didn't get Sky Mall. I don't know. I kind of need Sky Mall, don't I? Do I take Sky Mall instead of, like... What do I take Sky Mall instead of? What do I do? What do I get rid of? I don't know. I think the mining speed, maybe. And the extra frozen corpse, that's probably what I get rid of. Man. Alright, have a good one, King. Appreciate you, bro. I think primordial eye prices will go up once they fix the bug. It's a good question. I imagine they'll go up just when Jerry's not here, honestly. It's usually how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We won't get that. We will get this. And then we gotta go 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we still got 2. So we can grab these. Alright. Cool. I think that's good. Do-do-do-do-doot. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I think we're good now. Just wanted this set up before we had too many issues with it, you know? Doot. Alright, and then we can just get these. Why not PV stream on Saturday? Because I was busy. Pretty much. That is why. Okay, grab another one of those. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. Should be good. Alright. Very nice, very nice. We are set up. Make something like a trident with Heart of the Mountain. Something like that. Oh, wow. I just discovered mining spread for real. I just discovered that. That's crazy. Heck W. Wild. World record. Legit. Real and true. That's so goofy. Beat 'em up. Well, we missed the dark auction. Unfortunate. Never been PV'd even though I'm pre-9K gang. You know who else hasn't been PV'd? Like 8,500 more people who are pre-9K gang. It is luck of the draw, man. I'm sorry. I wish I had time to review 28,000 people's profiles, but unfortunately, I do not. I do not. Doot. Yep, I remember NT. I remembered it. Pre 1.57 gang here for real, for real. We got the OGs. Yoink. Merked. Alright, let's see. Sold. Bonk. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Do we get a Warden Heart today? I haven't dropped one in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean in like a mil XP or something. It's really not been that long. 1.5 mil XP or something. I think I dropped it at like 17.5 XP. 7.5 mil XP was my last heart. I want to say. Something like that. Yo, Winter with the posture check. Alright, let me beat this guy up. Alright, here we go. Posture check. There we go. Whew, why are these guys invisible? It's kind of rude. Kind of rude, kind of goofy. How much XP per hour are you getting? Normally I would be getting like 300,000 XP per hour, but since Cocoon's not working, or I'd be getting like 330,000 XP per hour, but without Cocoon, it's probably closer to like probably like 280k XP if I'm fully focused up, but I have been downtiming a little bit, like getting lunch and using the restroom, all that stuff. Jerry box is worth keeping or sell after Mayor. Probably sell is what I recommend. I mean, you can wait like a month after Jerry's gone, like wait till Scorpius shows up and then sell them if you wanted to, or even wait till Derpy and they'll be up a little bit, but you know, most of them aren't gonna go up more than like 10k a piece, so it's not like a ton of money to be waiting out on for, you know. Is it really worth waiting that long? I just insta sell at this point, personally. Know what to do for my remaining Skyway task. Garden, or maybe even Garden. Yeah, man, probably Garden. Low key. Probably the strat. Again, all you gotta do is get them up to like 30, 35% or something. And when Greenhouse comes out, they'll be pretty much maxed. It's the strats. I read it, NT. I just don't read everything out loud. But you're welcome, I guess. Smile. Yoink. I open green, sell the rest, gotten 4 talismans from 6 boxes. Okay, bro's just RNG carried. That's crazy. He's stealing my RNG right now. This is why I'm not dropping Warden Hearts, because Miz is taking the whole guild's RNG right now. It's crazy. Couldn't be me, SMH. SMH my head. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Would have dropped die right now. Could have dropped die by now, but no. He had to get his Jerry talismans. SMH. Crazy. Yoink. Merked. Trying to calculate. I think once we're done with Matcha, I've been saying this a little bit, I would kind of want to go for Jade die. Like 1,000 Nucleus runs really doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. It doesn't sound that bad. Problem is, it is a lot of grinding parts in Dwarven Mines, which Mole Pet makes that so much easier. It's not too bad, but you should think an admin should make an island for Slayers only. They're gonna do one specifically for Guardian Slayer. They said, like, an island made especially only for Guardian Slayer. I guess the only thing that island is meant to do. But I don't know. I think most islands have a pretty decent spot. You know, I think Blazing Spiders is great for T5. Tarantula. I feel like Crypt Ghoul area isn't that bad for zombies. Like, it'd be nice if there was a place where zombies had more health. Dang. 414 MP. Let's go. Or Magic Find, I mean. That'd be nice if there was a better spot, but I mean, this place is fine since you can get private lobbies so easily. It would be nice for when they add T5 Svens, though. They gotta add a new area, 100% for them. T5 Svens need a new area for sure if those get added, because it's gonna be so cramped. Reaper Falchion or Giant Sword for Rev? Reaper Falchion, I don't know, actually. Giant Sword might be better. But, I mean, Reaper Falchion is just way cheaper. So, generally Reaper Falchion, but if you have a Giant Sword and you haven't gotten Rev 9 yet, then that is kind of crazy, I won't lie. That is a little bit wild. But, I mean, I guess there's not really a ton of point to go for Rev 9. Once you get Rev 8, that's where all the good stuff's at. So, I could see it. I suppose I could see it. Falchion gets more combo wisdom, so faster bosses. True. Faster spawns. But if you wanted to, for more damage, Giant Sword's probably better. So, either way, you should have a Reaper Falchion just so that you spawn faster, but maybe use Giant Sword for boss could end up better. I have both. I'm Rev 7, half to 8. Okay, then. That's kind of wild. I respect it, though. Revs are good for money, like 40 mil? No. Definitely not. I have not. I think I've probably been breaking even-ish. Maybe making a couple mil an hour at the moment, but yeah, let me sell my Rev Flesh. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, there we go. But it is not very profitable, even with Aatrox perks. I think I had Hype and Turn before Rev 9, but I was lazy, not gonna lie. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That is kind of wild. But I know a lot of people don't really love doing revs. I like revs because I like doing things quickly. And revs is very easy to do quickly. So, that's why I like them. Global rank, I'm 127th right now in SkyBlock XP, I believe. Yep, 127th. Blaze 9 is just cosmetic, real. Want T5 Blaze Slayer with 100% max HP as true damage. That would be kind of wild. What will I do after max XP and when this guild event ends? I don't even know. Could go for a die. It's always an option. It's always something to go for. Are we for real? Where even is that? Okay, hold up. I am under... Is that the handler? Is that the guy at the Hex? Yep. Give me my money. That's crazy. Sad part about spider prices is that Silk is more money to meter than I is. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I recognize you from my friend stream. You know Sunlake, Sunnier, or Physics? I don't think so. I don't believe I do. Yo, chill. I have been in... I was in a Future 77 video once. That was pretty epic. But that's like probably the biggest thing aside from my own videos that I've done. Yoink. Merch. Revs are good for G-Drag levels, so that's extra money. True. The problem is G-Drag levels aren't very profitable anymore. Like, if we just look up, what is it? Level 200. Like a regular G-Drag costs like 600 mil if you include the gem price. And a level 200 G-Drag is less than a bill now. So it's like 350 mil profit to get one from level 1 to 200. So, I mean, it takes a while to do that. It is still profit, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not, you know, like the billion profit that it used to be. Which, granted, there is a lot more combat wisdom in the game now than there used to be, so... Still, Still though, it's a lot. Not in stream, but in chat. Maybe. I've rated a few people. So maybe I rated them once. And then was in chat for a little bit. Could be the case. Yoink. Sunnier sounds, or physics sounds vaguely familiar. So that could be the case. But yeah, I don't watch Twitch too much. I usually I'll raid somebody, hang out for a few minutes, and then I'll dip. Or lurk for a bit. That's usually how it goes. Sad part about spider prices is that silk is more money. Or yeah, I read that. But yeah, one of Pip in my guild, he's been running tarantula. It's wild that is the way to make bank right now. Which I mean, used to be the best way to make money from him was to put meter on the poison. So it's not like that much different now, which is still kind of crazy though. Under top 7% rev XP, bro's cooking. You love to see it. Let's see, we're gonna go here, and that should do it. Boom, bam. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. All right. Warden Heart. Good grief. Finally, man. I mean, that's not that long since the last one. I think we dropped the last one at 17 mil some XP, so it's been less than 2 mil XP. But holy cow, bro. Let's go. That is Warden Heart number 4. And in total, we now have almost 20 mil rev XP. So we dropped 4 Warden Hearts. We're averaging one every 5 mil XP right now, which definitely isn't ideal, but hey, money is money. We will take it. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is monies.
As a child, I
do
yearned for the
99 million coin profits. GG. Hopefully that sells pretty quick. Because we do end up hitting the die goal. I'm going to need as much money as I can get in that case. Yo, sup with the gifted. It's always in the chat. Appreciate it, dude. Review stop. Okay, let's see. Let's do it. I have it for 8 mil. We're going to pass on that. Got your RNG back. I appreciate it. And Miz drops a grizzly right then. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go here and refresh. So we're level 354 on a 7-month-old profile. 8 bill net worth. Good grief, dude. Okay, so we are on a co-op, so that definitely helps with the net worth thing. But, dude, almost level 355 is crazy. Got a little bit of terror. Got the max sword gear with, is that Holly die? Frog died. Okay. We do have Final Destination as well. Last Stand. I don't know. Last Stand's kind of meh. I would generally recommend going for 1 Refrigerate level, which he's got Refrigerate 3 on the helmet. So maybe going for 2 pieces of Refrigerate 3 or something. And then the rest Wisdom or Legion wouldn't be bad. But anywho, we got Wisdom on the Glossy Mineral. We got Wisdom on the Armor of Devon as well. Frog died there. Very nice. Got the Necron set with Crimson. Marine died Crimson. Okay. Got the Diver gear. Got the Groovy Fig Mail. Chocolate died. We got another set of Necron with Red Tulip die. Shark Scale. Sorrow. We have the Bustling Fermento. Very nice. Okay, dude, this is a nice wardrobe. It's a really nice wardrobe. Let me also increase the number over here. But let's go. Boom. Again, W's in the chat for sub for the gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see what else we got. We got the Shadow Fury with Swarm 4. Chimera 1 on the Dayblade. Okay. Swarm 5 Atom Split. Got the Juju as well. Okay, so we got a Juju. We are currently combat 56. 860 magical power. Okay, so I would definitely say our next thing should be Term, which we do have E-Man 7. So he could have Term and it's on a co-op member's profile, I guess, is a possibility. But second heart of the day, yo, nice Oro. This enchant don't stack. A refrigerate should stack, yeah. Right? You have it on multiple pieces? Or am I crazy? But let's see, what we looking at pets wise? We do got a mole pet, we got the mythic E-Man, we do have a G-Drag. Okay. So we have G-Drag. It is an Iron Man, to be fair. So we are on an Iron Man profile. So it does take a little bit longer to get term. So yeah, having G-Drag before term, that's valid. Yeah, definitely term should be the next step in the combat progression progress. Really nice gemstone powder. Goodness, 34 mil is crazy. Working on the glaze side, got a little bit of mithril right now as well. Kata 35. Slayers wise, we have zombie level 9, spider level 7, wolf 7. Okay. So yeah, not too bad on Slayers. Not bad at all. Don't have it yet, man. Saving coins for my bill bank. Got you. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, term is on Iron Man is a whole thing. That is a whole thing to go for. Minions looking really solid. How's bestiary? 256.4 bestiary. Got a couple rabbits to get on farming on bestiary. Would be pretty easy to do, but we're not really close to another milestone, so it doesn't matter too much. I won't worry about collections really. How's the Crimson Isle stuff looking? 4K mage rep. Okay, not bad. Making progress. Looking pretty good on the time charms and stuff in Rift. Got all that done. Very nice. Hey, yeah, dude. We got a clean profile. I don't think I saw Devon. Yeah, we got Devon right here. Got the Devon set up. But yeah, got Devon and Glossy Mineral. And we got the G-Drag. We do be cooking, dude. We do be cooking. So I respect it, man. I respect it. Yeah, that's usually the Iron Man profiles go a little bit out of order compared to regular with getting the G-Drag before Terminator. Just because it's easier to do. It's straight up easier to get G-Drag before term on Iron Man. It's kind of wild. Warden Heart's pretty nice. Oh, did bro sell it? Or did bro buy it? Let's go. We're gonna have to check in a second. Mana use stack, but cap. Wait, what? If you have 2 pieces of level 5, you'll get 50% usage mana as defense, but cap still will be 1k. Okay, comprendo. At least profile has a central point of progression. If you look at mine, it's cursed, not gonna lie. I have a Warden Heart in my backpack as well. Lots of max books waiting. Yo, let's check that out. Let's take a look, see. Where is the stuff at? I'll find it eventually. There's a book in here. What book is that? Vampirism 6, okay. Look at all these books. Got a bunch of smarty pants chilling in here. Hardened mana. Not too shabby. Ritual Residue. A couple more books. Respite. Mana Vamp. Sunder. Let's see. Was that that's a Grizzly Salmon. Very nice. I don't know what a Warden Heart would look like on here if it's not the same as in other areas. English 6, Spiked Hook 6, look at the C6. Got some gems. Sea urchins, or magma urchins, I mean. Kudra Chunk. Was that it? No, that's Revived Heart. Comprendo. Might be an Ender chest? Okay. Ooh, is that a Chimera book? It's Charm. Okay, okay. Almost had it. Magnets, bunch of other smaller books. Overflowing Trash Can, very nice. Execute 6, Triple Strike 5, Chance 5, Sharp 6, Crit 6. Dang, okay. Titan Killer 7, Thunderlord 7. Not too shabby. Power 6, Chance 4, okay. Check the Ender chest. Nowadays, I just fish and fake LCM with Soul Eater 5 Claymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Soul Eater 5 Claymore is crazy, though. Alright, let's see if this is going to wake up, please. There we go. Ooh, we got an Implosion Scroll as well. Alright. Not bad at all. Is that a sinful dice? Okay, I was like, do we got an Archfiend dice? We gonna gamble in here? What's going on? Yeah, that's a lot of books. Prot 6 books, growth 6 books. I see a beheaded horror. Some other stuff. Okay. There's the sheepskins. Got a couple sheepskins. It's an ender chest one. Okay, I'm blind. Oh, there it is. It just wasn't showing up. Okay, cool. There's the Warden Heart. Very nice, dude. W profile. Yo, GG Shadow. Very nice. Ah, rip Ninja. You hate to see it. I don't know. I guess 60 mil profits. That's not too bad. Right? That's not too bad. Leader's Curse. I do no damage. Like 280 mil in clear and 15 mil to bosses. Oh, no. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know why the texture's not showing up. That's goofy. But anyways, W profile from sub. Is there anything I missed or any questions? Again, W on the implosion as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do I get discount for profile review? What tier member are you? I'm curious. I just need help. Again, if you guys want a free review, we do free reviews on Saturday, so make sure to tune in back in then. Nightbot will have a chance to pick, he picks anybody from the chat, so have a chance to get chosen in. Also, there is a link to the Discord in the description, and there's a progression advice channel in there. After you get the Skyblocker roll from the Reacts channel, you'll have access to that, and you can just ask a question there, and somebody will be able to help you out. But yeah. Think one. If you upgrade to T2, then sure. Because I normally do a short for T2 members. Or yeah, I mean, if you upgrade to T2, I'll do a short for you later. How about that? Because I do a short for T2 members. But yeah. But yo, what's good, Blockfig? How's it going, bro? Since when did 2B grow a mustache? That's been a while now. It's been a while now. Been locked on install right now to get my bank ups, then I'll go for a hype in terms. Crazy that installing is a money method now. That is kind of crazy. Yo, GG Caesar. Very nice. But yeah, W profile from Sup. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for the view. Thanks for the dono, dude. I appreciate it very, very much. Well, let's go, W mans. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Did our Warden Heart sell? It did. Let's go. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate it, bro. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're back up to over 100 mil in the purse. It's been so long. It's been so long. Install collections like 700 mil. Good grief, dude. That is crazy. It's wild that that is a method now. Actually wild. Absolutely bonkers, mate. Yoink. Let's do this. Boom, boom. All right, 404 MP, not too, or Magify, not too bad. Really about to make me go on my laptop. I think there's a way that you can do it on mobile. I don't remember exactly how it works. I think you have to click like the 3 dots in the top right, and then it'll let you do it. Or you have to go like directly. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. What? There's actually no way. What the heck? That was almost back to back. Are we serious? That was almost back to back. That's insane. We are now at 20 mil XP. Dude. That was... What? What the crud? That was like 15... Was that 15 or like 25,000 XP? Are we for real? That's wild. Dude. Holy cow. Let's go, man. Let's go.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo, legend. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the T2. 15 months. Absolute legend. All right, would you like a short later, or you want me to just do it now? We can do one real quick now. But that's actually insane. Why? There's someone in my lobby. Mold. Let's set this up, though. 99.3 mil. Boom, boom. Mercs. Let's just do that. Boom, boom. Alright, and I'm just gonna swap. But let's go, dude. Holy cow, dude. That's insane. That's so good for me, though. That is crazy. All right, we're hitting a G mute on that one. Yeah, that one's going crazy. Did you? Yoink. Wild. I got the other after 300k of first too. That's wild, bro. That was like so quick. We dropped that so quick. Good grief, dude. That's wild how quick that was. Like straight up 10 minutes apart. 2 Warden Hearts in 1 Jerry. Let's go. I'm not dropping another one for ages now. You know that, right, chat? It's not happening for ages. Got my Warden Heart when I was trying to get Warden Art during the April Fool's hunt. That's crazy RNG right there. Oh, did it sell already? Bro, Ninja's buying all of my hearts right now. Thank you so much, dude. We're up to 266 mil purse. Chat, I've made like 200 mil today. What? How long have we been live? 4 hours? All right, we're making like 50 mil an hour right now. I take it back, dude. This game's so profitable. What the heck? I mean, well, technically this hour we've made like 200 mil in 1 hour. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I've been T2. Oh, okay. So I guess you're probably not in the Discord, right? Or you don't have it linked. Because if you're in the Discord and you have your YouTube linked to your Discord account, then you get access to the channel where you can post your Sky Crypt and I can give you a review there. Don't have Discord? Okay, what's your IGN and I'll get you a short. Yoink. Or again, we could just review it right now. Do you want a short or do you want me to review it right now? Either way. Either way. Gonna make a new Spider Slayer guide. I have a script for a Rev Slayer guide right now. But if I would have made a Spider Slayer guide, I can't make one right now because they're changing it on alpha. So once it drops off of alpha, then I can make one. But I do want to get my Rev Slayer guide done at some point. I've written it out. I just gotta actually record it again. Right now, same as IGN. Look, my tungsten collection and backpack 1. Okay. Let's see. Legend white out. Let's see what we got. Next Heartless is auction. I don't want to get contraband. So I'm keeping it at a set price. But hold up. Alright. Something on my like armrest thing here. Level 363 on a 6-year-old profile. Let me refresh so it actually shows net worth. It is Jerry Mayer, yep, with Aatrox perks. But 6-year-old profile, 37 bill net worth. 600 and bro has more combat XP than me. That's actually crazy. And 982 million overflow mining XP too. He's about to hit a bill overflow mining XP. Look at this setup. Jaded, Armor of Devon recomped, and we've got the helmet skin as well. We've got the whole drip right here. Excuse me, only Reaper mask skin. Got the Reaper set. We've got the Corrupt Wither Goggles helmet skin with Warden died on the Aurora, hot and burning Aurora. We've got Final Destination with the Ender Knight skin on it with Aurora died. Dude. Got some Terror gear, got some Biohazard, Fermento with Lucky Die, and the Harvester helmet skin on it. Another Final Destination set. Dude, what is this? Radiant Endermite skin. so we haven't applied it yet. We also got the Glacial Hedgehog. Dude. Howard of the Shredded. Got some daggers in here as well. Chimera 2 on the Pyro Chaos. What? That's wild. Chimera 2 on Pyro Chaos before any Chimeras on the Dayblade is crazy, dude. That's crazy. What's the guild? It's called the Determination. I generally invite people who are active in the streams, or I think we have a application set up for like level 440 and above in the Discord. It might be at 480 right now because we don't have too many spots open. So I mainly want to invite people who are in the community already over high levels, but guild also wants some high level players to play M7 with, so that's why we got that. Script for Rev Slayer Guide have Reaper Armor in it. Yeah, just basically cover like some good things to get outside of Rev Slayer, and also like the progress and things you unlock in Rev Slayer, and what's helpful to get and what's not. But yeah. That is true, Nick. What's your IGN? Sure, I'll get you an invite. But let's see. We have 1525 magical power. Missing 5 enrichments. So enrichments are pretty important, but we got most of them, so not that big of a deal. Alright, here, let me invite him real quick. There you go, sir. Welcome, welcome. But what else we got? Look at all these pet skins, bro. There's a lot of skins. Good grief. Squid skin. We got our armadillo skin. We got this Enderman skin is fire. I love this Griffin skin because it changes all the other mob skins, which is really nice. Is that a mole skin? I didn't even know there was a mole skin. I'm not gonna lie. Parrot skins. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. How's skills looking? Or wait, we were gonna look at what was Tungsten Collection Backpack 1. Okay, so Backpack 1. Let's see what's in Backpack 1. Oh, snap. Lunar Snake Scatha skin and a dark green sheep. How much are these worth? Hold up. Lunar Snake. 500 mil a piece? That's crazy. It was good, Liren. We started it on Friday. I played like a couple runs, but we're not going to really play it until the Dungeon Breaker comes out because they're adding a new scarf attribute that gives 20% extra kata XP, or class XP. So if I wait until that comes out, then I straight up save like 100 runs. There's 100 runs that I won't have to do if I wait until that comes out. So I'm waiting until that drops before I do any more. But we got pretty good powder, 8.9 mil mithril, 16 mil gemstone, 61 million glaciite. Good grief, bro. What the heck? There's the 655 right there as well. Got glacial on it. Flow state 3, everything else. Dude. Actually wild. Actually wild. We got Kata 33 as well on dungeons. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Currently combat 60. How's the F7s looking? We've done a little bit. 4 comps. Not too shabby. How's Slayers? Everything maxed except for Spider. We have 5 mil Sphinx and 12 mil zombies. What in the world? What in tarnation? 3 mil on Blaze too. Like, dang, I respect it. The Slayer grinds. I respect it. Let's refresh so minions actually show up. Boom. Alrighty, we got the Obsidian gear. So the Obsidian minion kind of underleveled, so would definitely recommend leveling that one up. Gold as well. We're 35 away from our next slot, so we could definitely do a few things. I mean, Vamp, Blaze, Zombie, like a lot of these would be very cheap to get. You could definitely get another minion slot for like probably less than 10 mil, honestly. It'd be very cheap to get. So definitely would recommend doing that. Like, yeah, Pig minion can level that up. Pumpkin would be very cheap. Creeper, Blaze, Zombie, Ghast, Enderman. Enderman's very cheap as well. So yeah, definitely do that. Jungle, Acacia, Dark Oak. fishing, like these guys would be super cheap. Super duper cheap. Roll a dice. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Close to a bestiary level though. So could do some farming island bestiary to get even closer to that if you wanted to, but I mean, it's not like we need the combat XP. It'd just be for SkyBlock XP for that. Okay, how's Tungsten Collection looking? Where is it? Umber Tungsten. 141 million? What rank does that put you at? Good grief. 145 or 42 million almost. That's crazy. Number 7 in Tungsten Collection. Wow, top 10 in Tungsten Collection. It's crazy you can reach that, and Tungsten doesn't give, I guess, a ton of XP, so it's not even enough for a bill overflow mining to be number 7. That's insane. That is actually crazy. GG, dude. I respect it. Holy cow. 12k barb rep. So yeah, I mean, you can always swap factions now. You don't lose rep in your old faction for swapping to the new one. So that part's good. Missing some Enigma souls, and we haven't done the Celestial Chime Charm yet. So could definitely finish up the Rift. Wouldn't take too long. But yeah, man, very nice profile. I could also go for a little bit of foraging. I imagine there's always something to do there, just to prep for the next foraging island. But I mean, if we're focusing on mining, I respect it, dude. Any flexes or any questions? Like, I mean, I think he knows what he's doing. The Tungsten Collection grind is real. It's very real. Holy cow, man. 142 million tungsten is insane, bro. That's so wild. Man. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Clean profile, dude. Very clean. People sleep on tungsten mining? Yeah, actually, how much money have you made from tungsten? Like, how much of the net worth is contributed to the tungsten? Because that's got to be most of it, I would think. I would imagine. But wow, wow, wow. You love to see it. Okay, so we still have 2 hours left until mining fiesta. And an hour and 40 minutes of that is going to be a truck. So we got a little ways to go. We're getting there, though, dude. Slowly but surely. We are officially at 19 mil RNG meter as well. So not bad. We have over 20 mil Rev XP now, which is enough to put us in the top, like, 700. Or 800, I mean, of Revs. So we take those. Ready for Marina. I'm gonna sleep during Marina. That's the plan. And then whatever mayor's after Marina, I'm also sleeping through. So I'm hoping that it's Finnegan right after Marina. I need it to be Finnegan or Paul. So then when I get up tomorrow, I can do Diana, and then we'll just do Diana for 6 hours whenever that happens. Unless it, again, it's started, like, there's a chance it's starting at like 5 a.m. for me or something, which I would rather not worry about. Yo, money. You'll love to see it. All right, let's get rid of this. Boom, 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 boom. 20 bill, but I lost a lot of net worth since my profile 60% in skins. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know skins have been actually dropping in price. Usually it's a good investment, but they've actually been dropping in price the last little bit. Probably because there's so many total skins and people have kind of given up on collecting all of them. I think most of the people rich enough to collect all of them are taking a break from SkyBlock. So, or just don't sleep and do all of them. I mean, I don't really want to grind farming. So I don't really need Finnegan, and I don't really need to do anything with Paul either at the moment. So we're going to wait. Unless Dungeon Breaker drops tomorrow, I'm probably snoozing on Paul this Jerry. That is the plan. But we'll see. Yoink. That's wild that we dropped 2 Warden Hearts today, though. Actually mad. It's a big deal, though. I kind of Kind of was in a bad way there with the Warden Hearts. We went so much XP without dropping any for so long. Yoink. Come here, boy. Smite 6. This garbage again. Okay, that was weird. Anyways. But yeah, 20 bill from tungsten is insane, dude. That's a lot of money. New mining buff to pity gemstones will make gemstones like amber and in tunnels 45 mil an hour. Oh, for real? That's kind of wild. That's a little bit crazy, isn't it? But I'm hoping, like, I don't know, if that buff isn't enough to make gemstone mining more profitable for Iron Man players than Maniac mining has been, then it needs to change for sure. Yo, what's good, Mini Boss? How's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? It's a huge buff? Okay. That's good. That is good then. Long time no see. It has been a little bit. How you been, dude? I've been chilling. We dropped 2 Warden Hearts today, so I'm having a great time right now. Having a great time. Marina's the GOAT. Marina's the GOAT when you need fishing XP or fishing bestiary. I thankfully have finished both, so I can snooze. I can press snooze on that one for now. When they add a toll, then I will definitely be looking for some more Marina perks. But until then, I wonder, when they add Guardian Slayer, right? Is Marina actually going to be good for Guardian Slayer? Like with the double hook rates and like extra XP? Like will the extra fishing XP contribute towards Guardian Slayer? Like making spawns faster, you know? Because low-key Guardian Slayer could be better to do during Marina than Aatrox, if that's the case. Fishing be my money-making method. I didn't make too much. It took me too long to drop a vial. I think I didn't drop vial until I had max Jawbus bestiary. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad, so. Yoink. Dang, y'all got here getting 415 magical power. Or magic find, I mean. I keep mixing them up. See, channel's been growing. Love to see a brother prospering. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, sir. We working. We working. Hopefully, we get some more big updates soon and can push to 30K before the end of the year would be great. But we'll see. Making over 220 mil per spooky festival. Well, fair enough. That is nice. That's a lot of money. Good grief. Fishing do make bank then, I suppose. Drop sheds and like worm fishing for 20 mil an hour-ish. Dang. Yeah, sheds are so nice. How much are those going for now? 184 mil sell offer is wild. Very, very wild. Yo, nice Koki. GG. Anyone want? Okay, yeah, no. I'll pass. I'll pass. 1, 2, 3. Very good, very good. Yo, what's up, Fred? How you doing today, dude? Changed my name, yo. Oh yeah, he changed it on YouTube. I was like, wait a minute. Pog? Let's go. Now I can always call bro Fred. W's. Yoink. There we do. I have dropped 2 Warden Hearts today. It's pretty epic, I gotta say. Got more magic find than you do. Money well spent. Nice. Very nice. What did you get? Like more Chimera on Dayblade or something? Is that what's going on? I think that's like the biggest thing I'm missing. Yeah, upgraded Chimera on my Sting to Chimera 4. Oh, good grief. That's wild. Not even on the Dayblade. We're going on the Sting. That's kind of crazy, Loki. That's a little bit wild, I've got to say. Question is, during this Diana, if I drop Chimeras, do I put it on the Dayblade or do I put it on the Halberd? You know, that is the question. Gotta have tactics. Nice, nice. What hub are you in? I'm in a private lobby. So it's just me in here. So that I get to have all the ghouls to myself. Get 16 and put on hype. I'll pass. I'll pass. If that's actually going to be a thing now, we might have a problem, bro. We might have a problem when it comes to maging. Because, yeah, I don't know if y'all saw, they're nerfing sharpness and smite. On the alpha, they are both nerfed. Smite is nerfed by 50% and sharpness is nerfed by like 25% or something. So it's like, it's kind of bad. Why don't you put it on hype? You can just sell it after mage runs. I guess, but then the problem is if I want to start playing M7 again, like if they add something that makes me need to do M7 again, which I wouldn't put past them, or even another dungeon or something. Like, I don't really have the materials to play. Like, I'd have to swap my armor back over to Necron or something, which I guess isn't that expensive now. That's the only thing I'd have to do for my Crimson, right? I guess, to be able to play again. Although it'd be the gems too. I have to swap the gems. I sold all the old ones. So that could be an issue. I don't know. Just sell it after, yeah, I mean. Dude. Dude, what is going on? What the crud? I've dropped 3 hearts in the last 100,000 XP. Brother. What is happening? What is happening? This is insane. We are at 20,029,000 Rev XP. I think I've dropped 3 hearts in the last like 50k XP. Straight up. Dude, what is going on? What the crud? What the crud? I have a 1.8% chance for my Scather rarity and 150 kills. Am I cooked? You might be cooked. You might be cooked. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Guys, I'm gonna have made 300 mil from revs in an hour. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. RNG is a streak thing? Legit, dude. We have gone, like, I've dropped more hearts in the last hour than I have dropped, or the same amount of hearts in the last hour that I've dropped in, like, 60 hours worth of revs. Shout out to Ninja for buying all of my Warden hearts, by the way. I've dropped the same amount of hearts in the last hour as I have dropped in 60 hours of revs. What the crud, man. To be fair, he didn't drop a heart for like 15 mil XP. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So even with the hearts that I've dropped 6 total hearts now. 6 hearts and 20 mil XP. That's about, I'm about on pace right now for what I should be. I'm about on pace. I don't know. I think I'm slightly over odds now. Like I have, or not over odds, like under odds. Like I have more hearts than I should at the moment. Thanks to this. That's crazy. What the heck? Time to log off and sit in darkness after that. Dude. Like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Surely die, right? Surely die is next. Right? We drop die now. I think that's the next step in the RNG list is matcha die. It's the only way, right? That's like the only way. That's insane. Most profit ever made from Rev? True. True. 300 million an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. That's insane, man. And not even with cocoons, bro. No cocoons. Need to borrow some of your RNG? Pass. Yo, and then we get a legendary Jerry, finally. That one took forever, actually. That took us 5 hours to drop our first golden Jerry. Like, sheesh. Dang, not even a mil is crazy, though. Not even a mil? I might should have opened that, actually, Loki. Probably wouldn't have been the worst decision. Maybe we open the legendary boxes from now on. Just see if we get some drops. Oh my goodness. That's wild though. Alright, we have Aatrox perks for another hour and a half. Y'all think we drop another heart? We drop another heart before it's over? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That is the most money I'm ever gonna make from revs right there. 300 million an hour. That's wild. No RNG meter, by the way. 0 RNG meter used. I have my RNG meter unselected. And that was 3 Warden Hearts with no meter. That's insane. What the crud? Like, that does not happen. That does not happen at all. That just doesn't happen, man. I don't know what else to say. That's insane. I need to buy another boost cookie. Can we get up to our 2-year boost cookies now? Boom. Nope. How about this one? Boom. Surely we're at 2 years almost, right? Dang, a year, 11 months still. It's wild, dude. How many days is that? 1 year, 355 days. So if I get 2 more booster cookies, then that's a year or 2 years right there. It'll be 2 years of cookies. That is a lot of cookies, man. It's just a little bit. Internet crash really did something to 2B's RNG today. For real, dude. My internet goes out for like a minute and then bang. 3 Warden Hearts within an hour. Crazy. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Man. Jerry is actually, like, the magic find from Jerry is going ham. I'm so blessed, dude. What can I say? What can I say? Yoink. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not dropping another heart for, like, another 5 mil XP or something now. Like, that's how it's gotta go. There's just no way. Either that or I just drop a die and then we can meter like 4 hearts. Actually, I think we'd be able to meter 5 hearts right now with what I have. Yeah. Definitely could do that. That's crazy. Absolutely mad, mate. I'm gonna let him chill up there. We'll come back in a minute. Yoink. Yep. It's a statistical fallacy. You're just as likely to drop heart again. Imagine heart and 4 more bosses. Real. Real and true. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. We've been too RNG carried today. 2B took all the RNG. Yep, that's me. That's me. We are at 300,000 bits, by the way. I could go grab a pure black dye or something real quick. Could be the strats. I could also go for bingo dye. I might start going for bingo dye at some point. That could be a fun one. Or not completely unplayable one, at least. Hashtag 4 hearts for 2B. We'll see. 226 mil and 4 hours of revs. Mad. Which I've spent money on booster cookies, so realistically those 3 hearts was 300 mil right there. And then like the other drops I've gotten have paid for everything. All the money we've spent on actually doing revs. So, good grief, man. Absolutely mad. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, mate. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh. Hey, we'll take a little bit more money, because why not? Scythe Blade, let's go. Because why not? How much are these going for now? Ah, they're down to 6 mil. I sold one for like 8 mil earlier. That's so sad. Oh man. That one's actually sad. Unfortunate. Oh well. Just moving on. Soul enchant for Final Destination. Put like refrigerate on one piece and then wisdom on the rest. First time we catch a stream in a while. How's it going? It's going pretty good, dude. I've dropped 3 Warden Hearts in the last hour. So I'm having a good time right now. It's going pretty well. Cannot complain. So LF die now. Like the RNG is like just it's scaling. So next thing we got to do is drop a die before Aatrox perks are gone. But how you been, dude? What you been up to? I think I drop a Skatha before that, definitely. We'll see. We'll see. Surely, right? Stab him. Why doesn't Jerry count as a Crypt Ghoul, dude? I mean, I'm basically turning him into a zombie villager. You know? If we let him get turned into a zombie villager first before we killed him, would he count for XP then? I wonder. I wonder as I wonder. What's minimum Rex to Crimson T4 Void Gloom? You pretty much have to have a Ninja Relic, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't recommend doing it until you've already got, like, it's really not worth doing until you've already gone past and gotten Terminator and got your Kudra comps to get good Crimson gear, you know, like, it's kind of out of the question until you're able to handle Kudra for the most part. It's rough. It's kind of like an after effect. It's like if you're doing Blaze Slayer, if you can do Blaze Slayer, then you can go back and start doing other Slayers with Crimson most of the time. Or start doing email with Crimson. The other Slayers you can do with like high Crimson and be fine. Severed Hand. A little more money. We will take it. Let's go. Good grief. It's rolling in, man. Another 7 mil right there. Very nice. We're raking in the dough. We're raking it in. Holy cow, who knew? Like, this is legit only, like... What's my normal magic find? Normally it's 291 outside of Aatrox. So, outside Aatrox, I'm getting like 113 more magic finds than I normally get. So this is pretty nice for our rates right now. Pretty goated. What's my net worth now? I want to see as well. 49.7 bill. That's what we're at. Almost up to 50 bill. Almost there. Proof magic finds a real stat. True. Much just got done volunteering at a camp in upstate New York. Yo, let's go. On my way home right now, so internet's not the greatest. Gotcha. Yeah, the ride home. It's always the tough part. We went on vacation in Tennessee this year, dude. And holy cow, like, the reception on the ride back was not great. I was trying to watch YouTube on the way home, and it was not working out for me at all. Which I think I was starting to get a little car sick from looking down at my phone anyways, so it probably was for the best, but still. It do be a little annoying. It do be a little annoying. Alright, we got an hour and 15 minutes left of Aatrox perks. See what we can do with it. I mean, again, we're kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking right now. Boom, boom. Yoink. Eudemus. Man, legit an hour ago I had like 40 mil in the purse. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I could do? Could spend that money on getting Chimera 2 on the Halberd. And then we get even more magic finds. It's an option. Just throwing it out there. It is an option. I think even Chimera 1 and Divine Gift would be enough to make it better than my Dayblade, which is so goofy. I'm gonna get back into SkyBlock when the pity update drops. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. No, to be... I mean, I have to get Chimera 3 for the hype to be better. Start with Chimera Halberd, but it'd be so cool. Nah, if I was gonna do it, I should have done it before I started this, so... It's fine. I won't do it probably, maybe, unless... Boom. Chime Hyperion. I'll think about it. I'll save up money, and then right when I'm about to buy it, we'll hit the membership goal, and I'll have to die an armor set. That's what's gonna happen, dude. Which, speaking of, we're only like 16 members off, right? So if y'all want to become a channel member on YouTube, it's $1 for the cheapest channel membership. You get access to members-only content every single month. I upload a Q&A video, so if you guys want to see your question in the next Q&A video, you can do that. And also see all the previous Q&As if you would like to do that as well. So it's pretty nice. Spider Slayer 9. Let's go. 400 mil profit later. Spider's all done. GG, dude. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yoink. There we go. Boom. Hi there, fella. Merked. Eudemus. Voila. It tips on increasing damage. I have an AOTD, but I only do 5 to 6k damage. Do you have Ender Armor? Yoink. There we go. It's like armor, pets, magic power, attributes, combat levels. It's all the big stuff, pretty much. And enchants on, you can do enchants on it, hot potato books, etc. Yeah, dude, does that help much? Yeah, I mean, you should be... Do you have like the Ender equipment as well? Because, I mean, if we've got Ender Armor, usually you can use Ender Armor and Void Sword to be like one-tapping Zealots at the very least. So if we're not able to do that with AOTD and Ender Armor, that's kind of crazy. Not all the pieces of equipment. Okay, yeah, make sure you get the whole setup. For sure. And you want to have a good reforges on the armor and the equipment as well. Like menacing on the equipment and fierce on the armor is ideal. Doom, doom, doom. Yoink. Wow. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. 300k bits, bro. What dies to go for? Decisions. Do I save up 500k bits and then I buy both dies? Is that the strats? Might be the strats, low-key. Low-key could work in my favor, I think. Cooked. Alright, fellas, make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Dang, event level 71, holy. Accidentally brushed my glasses right there. Kinda awkward. Thought that was a player for a second. Bro ran up right in front of me like he was trying to look at me. What the heck, dude? Awkward movement. Boom. Boom, boom. Yo. Man. It's crazy having that much magic find, dude. It's actually mad. Absolutely mad. I'm curious what they're gonna do with Diana. Like, what do y'all think? Like, what mobs would they add with the mythic griffin pet? I'm thinking of like a kraken. Imagine. I don't know. What else? We've got Inquisitor. Like, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't think of Inquisitor as like a mythic creature, you know? Maybe a Medusa Gorgon. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. For the devs that they promise so much but don't do a good job communicating when it drops right to them, they're good. Yeah, I mean, they do. I'd say their biggest problem is they tell us way too early when things are happening. I think most people would agree that that's the biggest issue, because they commit to stuff. They're like, yeah, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. And I get, like, they want to tell us ahead of time so that we can, like, prepare and have time to, you know, like, gather drops and loot that will be more valuable then. Like, I've stored up so many griffin feathers and things in preparation for Diana V2, but realistically, it's probably not even coming out this year, you know? But it is, like, yeah, I mean, I just made a video a couple weeks ago talking about all the updates that we've been promised over the years. There's over 25 updates, which I kind of split 1.0 into different smaller updates, to be fair, but it's about 25 updates in total that have been promised that are just like in the wind, you know? It is kind of rough out here, I won't lie. What XP's left to get for you? Mainly class average 50. I've got to get, let's see, 3, 4, 28 XP from class average 50. And then I got 6 XP from bestiary. I think that's right. I want to say. Yeah. So that'd be 34, and then another 3 from Armadillo Pet. Armadillo Pet be bugging right now. Or maybe they fixed it and it doesn't actually count for XP now. That might be the case. Because I have 28 XP. I've got to get 4, 8, 12, 16. Plus another 12 is 28. So maybe they fixed Armadillo XP and it doesn't count for XP anymore. That might be what's going on. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Mill? I'm having a great stream. How you doing? Promise at least 2 major updates by the end of this year. Atoll and Guardian Slayer. Wouldn't be surprised if they get delayed. Did they say they were coming out this year? If they said that was coming out this year, that is kind of yikes. The things I know that they have promised for this year is RNBWs and Hoppity, which both of those are on alpha right now. So hopefully they're coming out in the next couple weeks. But that's what they promised at the end of last year / start of this year. Said that was coming out this year. I don't know. I don't remember if they said. I know they were talking about Atoll and the Guardian Slayer and Forging update patch notes, but I don't remember if they said it was this year. They said Guardian Slayer had to have Atoll release first. Yeah, I know that part. But did they say it would be this year though? I don't remember that part. Do. Yo, chill. Yoink. Which, I mean, they did say, I guess they did say, what's it called? Like, Slayer content this year was also promised. But, I mean, they did I don't know if they're counting Tarantula as that content, and then Guardian is going to be, like, an extra thing. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Yoink. Nice. Beautimus. Any good drops? Yes. I dropped 3 Warden Hearts in like half an hour. It was beautiful. It was great. I dropped the same amount of Warden Hearts in that half hour as I've dropped in like 60 hours of revs total. Like, it's crazy. Name jump scares me each time. Wild. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yep, 3 in half an hour. That's gonna be a YouTube short for sure. For sure, a YouTube short. I'll probably make a short about the alpha today. Like, it's not from today, but you know, I'll make a short about the alpha in today's, like, for today's post short thing. Post video, post stream short. There you go, first try. But yeah, we'll see. That'll definitely have to come out at some point though. 3 hearts in half an hour is crazy. Absolutely mad, mate. Yoink. One. 2. But anywho, I'm not expecting any more loot today. If we do manage to drop, you know, like, I don't know, a Machadai or something, that would be cool, but I'm not expecting it by any means. If that does happen, I'm a billionaire again, and I can afford like Chimera 4 on a, I don't know, probably not that, because I'd have to get the hype first, and that would already be a lot of money. But I could afford some pretty cool stuff. Chimera 3 hype, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's a little bit iffy. Do. Bum-ba-dum. Or you know what I could do? How much do Anank feathers give towards Slayers? Could just buy all the Anank feathers I need to drop this thing. Might be the meta. A couple years ago, I traded a Holly die for 5 mil. Looking back, was that a fair price, you think? Yeah, I mean, Holly dies aren't that expensive, I don't think, right? Yeah, I mean, they're 10 mil now. So, after inflation, yeah, I'd say that was a good price. Which I should drop a holly die at some point. That'd be a good one to go for. We'll wait till it's more likely from Vincent, and then I'll go for it. That's the plan. Yoink. Yay. But we shall see. There's so many dice to go for in this game, bro. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So the ones from Taylor's shop you have to pay gems for, right? Yeah, like these are gems. There's none for coins or anything. Would be nice. Unfortunately, I'm brokey. Marine dye and spooky dye. Very fancy. Very fancy. So all the non-viable dyes. I don't think I'm getting all of them. How many does Death Streaks have now? Towards his dye collection. Yoink. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, I'll have to go for Holly Die at some point. I wonder. What are the drop rates of Holly Die? I guess I can call Vincent real quick and see. Call Vincent. Let's check. Holly Die is a 1 in 8,000 chance. There's 26,000 of them been dropped. Dang, 1 in 8,000 chance from red gifts. So if we were to buy 8,000, it's 300 mil. Oh man, that seems kind of rough, low-key. Are you more likely to drop good stuff if you have like a snowman pet equipped or something? Is there anything that boosts your Holly Die chance? Because if not, that might actually end up being a pain to go for, I'm not gonna lie. It might be a little painful. Just a wee bit. Need to be something to do though. Could throw some money at it right now. If I really needed a video. But I should have a video coming out, I don't know, one day this week. If no update tomorrow, then it's gonna be Archer video is the plan. That one will drop soon. Gotta finish recording a few things, voiceovers, that sort of thing. And then it should be good. 140 mil purse, is it worth fragging my day axe for Diana? Yo! Scythe Blade, let's go. Nice. Okay, yeah, these dropped in price. That was quick. Sell it for 7.4. But how much would it cost? Because it's like dataless. Hold up, recipe dataless. It is 8 golden fragments. I mean, it's 81 mil, but it's like, if you have max bestiaries, it's 60 magic find, which is a lot. So honestly, yeah, it's kind of worth it. If you're going to do a lot of Diana, it will pay itself off. 1 Chimera book is enough to pay it off. Like, bing. But yeah, making bank today, legit. Possible to buy multiple Abbey Phone basics and have more contacts. No. Can only have, like, it's all the same interface. So if you sell an Abbey Phone and buy a new Abbey Phone, you have the same contacts on the new Abbey Phone as you had on the old one. Like, it doesn't, it's not based on the Abbey Phone, it's based on you, like the player account. So that will not change it. Oh, Green Jerry. Come here, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. When'd you hit 28K? We hit 28K on Sunday, so yesterday. Just hit it yesterday. Pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 29K and eventually 30K for that red name. We're getting very, very close. Very, very close. Boom and boom. All right. Well, the rates have been good today, man. Been very good. We have less than an hour until Aatrox perks are gone, though, and then we're gonna have 2 hours of mining Fiesta. Is the plan, which will be interesting because I will have been live for like, it's gonna end up being like an 8-hour stream, dude. 8-hour stream day. Putting in full-time work today, boys. The grind is very real. It's very real. I start Hina's quest thing for more contacts. Huh? Does Hina have a quest for contacts? I am confusion. Where's that at? Long stream, yes sir. Congrats on 28, thank you, thank you. The relay things? Oh, that's not Hina's. That's not a Hina. Oh, Tina. Yeah, comprendo. That. I got you. I think you have to be wearing fairy armor, I believe. Yeah, I can't read. I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, I believe you have to have the fairy armor on. I think is the requirement. And then there's also like a tuner or something. I don't remember. Something like that. Hold up. And just talk to her, I believe. Let me pull up the wiki. What's it called? Like 9F quests. Da 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 da. Tia the Fairy. Here we go. Alright. You need more contacts before you can deal with the next relay. Don't ask me why I don't make the rules. Okay, so you gotta have Abby phone contacts first off. For each one. I'm not sure what the requirements are for each. But yeah, you gotta get Abby phone contacts. So if you're struggling with that part, the Abby phone contacts, you can go in your Abby phone menu and see the contacts directory and see who you haven't added. You can sort it by difficulty as well to see the easy ones and figure out how to get those. But yeah. Tia. Yeah, Tia. Gotcha. Maybe able to stop by later, but I don't know with homework. Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope it goes well. But yeah, it is going to be a long stream. So I might still be here. Might still be here doing mining fiesta. Oh, that is not... Oh, can you... There we go. Good grief. That didn't, like, mess things up, did it? I'm still on the right magical power. Oh, wait. I'm seeing my issue now. I have been on the wrong magical power this entire time. So I believe I need to be on Hurtful. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the rest over here. Okay. This should be what actually lets us do damage now, in theory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been on the wrong magical power for the last 5 hours, by the way. Heck W. Good grief. actively throwing. SMH my head. Just gonna let him chill. This, boom, bam. Cooked. Yay! Merked. Alright, well that was easy. Voila. Get with this guy. Man, yeah, they're just dying so much faster already. That's crazy. I've been on the wrong MP all day. Who knows how many more bosses I could have killed by now. Probably like 10 more. It's really not that big of a deal, but been throwing this whole time. Typical. How many coins am I out on this helmet now? 108 million. It is not flying by, I'm not gonna lie. The XP or money on the helmet is not flying by. But hey, our scythe blade sold. That's always nice. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright then. Wonder if that changed our magic find for real. Because we were on the wrong magical power, that's what let us drop all the hearts. Totally. Totally. I wonder if they'll add more of like the Tia's fairy relays and stuff. Because I did all those ages ago. I mean, they could have added more, I guess, and I just didn't know about it. But I think that would, I think I would have heard about that. Surely. Surely that would have been in patch notes somewhere and I would have noticed. You know? I would think. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. All right. Moving on. All right, I think we're going to have to take a moment. It's been a while since we stood up for a second. Let's make sure we don't like end up going crazy here. Ooh. I am gonna have to go get something to eat soon, which, you know what, I think we're gonna let Chair play for me for a minute because the lights have been on a long time in here and it's getting hot. I just want to turn the lights off. So we're just gonna let Chair play while my lights are out because my room looks weird with no lights in it. Doesn't really fit the vibes. So we're gonna do that. You are close to spawning a boss. W Chair for real. He's gonna drop us some Warden Hearts while we wait. Drops on for the cape. They should be on. Yeah, I have all drops enabled. So it should be good. Yoink. Here we go. But how's it going, Inimitable? How's it going today? Hope you're having a good one, dude. I haven't even seen the cape that they're giving out, honestly. I have no idea. Hope it's goated though. Ferocity procs go crazy on this thing, man. Doesn't this? Yeah, you get 2 ferocity per stack, so I can get up to 20 ferocity off of this. Man. Man. Dropped anything yet? Yeah, we had a crazy streak where within 30 minutes we dropped 3 Warden Hearts. 3 of them, dude. It was a little bit insane. I don't think we're gonna have that kind of RNG in a while. It came from YouTube when I saw you on Twitch. Ah, okay, got you. It was good, Graham. How's it going, dude? Cold next and Marina 2. And Marina after 2 of my least favorite mayors. Unlucky, dude. I mean, I can't go wrong with the mining fiesta. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't really care for Marina. Thankfully, she's getting elected like right when I go to bed, so I don't really have to worry about that. My Lush Lilac has expired. Let's see. What's the recipe for these things? I need sea loomies. Give me 4. Didoots. Bang. That'll do. What does chair say? Like on the back of it. It's got a sign that one of my friends gave to me. It's like just like a gaming sign, like do not disturb, busy, like slaughtering T-Rexes and crashing cars and killing dragons, that sort of thing. Bam, 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 bam. Here. How would I check if I have drops on? I'm pretty sure I got them on, but I want to double check. So that would be viewer rewards, drops. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, drops are enabled. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is the Minecraft cape thing, is that still going on? Search Minecraft. Bang. No results found. Cape. Let's look up cape. No results found. Yeah, it might not still be going on, honestly. I don't know. Recommend I sell my hype and put it all into magical power. Nah, since you already got one, it's better to just keep it, I would say. But maybe use the hype to do like F7 to make money so that you can get the magical power. That's what I would recommend. Okay, thanks. Some people were saying it's bugged. Okay, got you. Yeah, it's not showing up in like the drops campaigns menu for me, so I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's it must have like either ended already or it hasn't started yet. I don't know. I don't keep up with it really. I know there was the Duolingo drops going on for a while there, but I don't know about the rest. Yoink. There we go. But it could be that it's only drops for like big creators as well. Just started today. Okay, yeah, it might just be a thing for like bigger creators. I don't know. Or maybe it has to have started before my stream started. I started stream 5.5 hours ago, but I would think it would, unless it started at like noon, then I should have been live before that happened. I don't know. Intwisting. Very interesting. Nice. Number 48 in Great White Kills. I need Marina. Fair enough. Yeah, Marina plus Jerry means extra double hook, right? Like a lot of extra double hook. So it could go crazy. Or does Jerry not affect fishing stats? I feel like he should. It makes sense. He affects Magic Find. Why not double hook, you know? Maybe I'm crazy, though. Think he does? Lit. Yeah, that'll be fire then. That will be le epic. Still got a decent chunk of bits available. Yoink. But yeah, if it's Paul perks after, I don't know, I kind of think we should go for, like, ideally it'd be Finnegan after Marina. So that'll be while I'm asleep. And then I don't know. I mean, if I wake up early enough, I'll have like 3 hours of whatever it is after Marina. So if it's Diana, then I can at least catch some of it. If it's Paul, then I can catch some of it. If it's Finnegan, I can just wait till he's gone to start stream tomorrow. unless update drops, in which case that would be kind of crazy. I don't think they're gonna drop it tomorrow. Surely not. All right, very nice, Zoro. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a great day, man, or great night, something like that. Sleep well, dude. 2 a.m. Oh man. Yeah, fair enough. Sleep well, man. Do. Wiki says just sea creature chance for fishing, but Marina's double hook chance gives more double hook for sea creature chance. Yeah, so at the very least, like a little bit more double hook chance off of that. How should I manage my RNG meters? Like, do I save it till I get max from the drop I want, or have it on something all the time? I usually have it on something all the time. The only reason I'm not putting it on the die right now is because if you look at it, I have 19 mil saved up. If I put it on the die, it goes from 0.04%, like 0.0004 to 0.0006. It's like a 50% increase for 19 million XP, which is really not worth it, I don't think. So it's not enough of an increase to make it worth putting on there, because it's not really gonna make me drop it, I don't think. So I'm saving it for in case we do drop the die, so that if I don't have the meter on it, I can put the meter on Warden Hearts and make a bunch of money still. But unlucky Snaky, or not Snaky, Snake Guy, English. Is it Snake Guy or Snack Guy? Probably should have asked this earlier. Wasn't the chair I just watched Electrobird's bingo and your chair started to game? He's just built different, dude. He's just built different. How much time left for Cole? He'll be here. Cole is here in 40 minutes, and the fiesta starts in 55. So we got a little bit of time. 40 minutes left to do our slayers. What should I do, like, when Cole's elected, like, for those 15 minutes before fiesta starts? No shot. Dude, there's actually no shot. There's actually... Dude, nah, man, like, nah, man. What the crud? That's the number 4 of today. We have dropped 4 in the last 400,000 meters. Are we serious? Are we serious? All right, well, that's insane. That's insane. Shout out to Chair for gaming for me right now. But we are at 20.28 million Rev XP in the top 750 of Rev XP, and we have now dropped 7 total Warden Hearts, and 4 of them have been in the last like hour and a half. I have done like over 60 hours of revs. Over half of my Warden Hearts were in the last hour and a half. Can we, like, what is happening? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. I told you, he did tell me. I misspelled snake when I was like 7. It's been my gamer tag ever since. Got you, bro. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my word. Alright, that's another 99 million coins. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What is that? Like 300 mil an hour? Something like that. I mean, each heart's... Yeah. Like in the 1 hour that I dropped them, it was 300 mil an hour. I think it's been over an hour since the first heart at this point. I mean, I can check, actually. I can double check real quick. Let me look. Let's see. That would have been like this one, I think. Let's go. Yeah, so that's Warden Heart number 1. That was at 3:09 and is now 4:37. Okay, yeah, so it's been like an hour and a half. Like on the dot almost. That's insane, bro. That's insane. And Beheaded Horror right after. Bro now has a vid today. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Good grief, man. Nah, that, like, I'm gonna make a short about this at some point. Probably not today, but that will be a short. That's crazy. What the crud. 4 hearts in an hour and a half. Over 60 hours of revs. And half of my hearts were in... Over half of my hearts were in the last hour and a half. Like... Nah, man. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Gotta show the AH with all of them selling. I didn't clip that part. I mean, showing that part in the short would take too long, I think, as well. But holy cow, man. I gotta clip that as well. I don't know. I might have clipped a couple of them selling, or I think I clipped myself listing them, but I don't think I clipped myself claiming the money. But you can watch my purse go up. I could show the purse go up at the start of every clip. That is an option. Bing, bing, bing. You know, just do that sound. Just money rising. Do 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 do. Come here, boy. Ow. He's explosive. He cannot contain his excitement. It's like his heart's gonna beat out of his chest again. So, that's crazy. Turns out it was not 5 mil XP until I dropped the next heart. Dude. What am I playing, man? Like, what's going on here? What kind of shenanigans? This is just crazy. Absolutely mad. I just can't believe that, man. I just cannot believe it. I don't know what else to say, man. My mind is blown right now. Why can't I have problems like this? Too many warden hearts. I don't know what to do with them. Real, dude. It's a niche problem to have, yeah. Nice problem to have for sure. Very nice problem. That sells. I'm gonna be at like 450 mil purse. 400 mil in a day, bro. And we haven't even gone to the mining fiesta yet, and like we're gonna make so much money from fiesta too. Like, this is insane. I have a burger to eat, so now I'll eat on my computer. Let's go. Can't go wrong with a burger. I had a chicken sandwich earlier, but you can't go wrong with a burger. Nice. Do 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 do. Man, I don't think we're getting to... I think we can get to maybe 19.5 mil XP today. I wonder if we would have dropped, like... what would we have dropped today if cocooning had been enabled? You know? What would my RNG have been like? Homemade burger, let's go. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. But man, oh man. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Da-doom. Bing, bing. Cooked. What you gonna do with the XP? It is going towards Matcha Dye. If we don't drop it by 75 mil XP, it's gonna go into Matcha Dye, and we're gonna drop that. If we do drop Matcha Dye at any point, we're putting the meter on Warden Heart, and we're gonna drop like 5 back-to-back Warden Hearts. That is the plan right now. But yes, it is for the dye, ideally. Terra for 5.5 hours and nothing. Dang, that is very unlucky. Very unlucky. 266 million coins per hour. Legit. New best money method for real, bro. I mean, I can say how I made 300 mil in an hour of revs. I can title the short that. It'd be crazy. Wild account. Just realized I should mine gold for Greg since Maniac Miner is getting nerfed. Yeah, I think hopefully they revert that. That's kind of what they need to do, I think. I would say would be the best solution. Man said he wouldn't RNG a heart for me if he got a die, and then he got 4 anyways. Keck W. My fault. Make 24 bill an hour if you drop an alloy every run for an hour. Does sound like a lot of money. Won't lie. But yeah, the plan is matcha die. We're gonna try and drop that. I mean, we're definitely gonna drop it at some point, Lord willing. But oh, snake rune, mold. But if we do manage to drop it, then I can put the meter on heart, and we can just drop back to back to back hearts, and it'll go crazy. It'll go so crazy. Did you? Yo, it's Gerald the goat. It's wild that I've only dropped 1 legendary box today, though. I mean, I guess my RNG is going elsewhere, you know? Only we get a Nank Feathers T5 Kudra? I think so. I don't think it drops from other tiers. It might. Here, let me look it up on the wiki real quick. A Nank Feather. Chance of dropping from a paid Infernal Kudra chest. Yep, it's only from Infernal. Yep. L Jerry RNG, real. Yeah, man, if only I would have dropped a little bit more legendary boxes instead of all those Warden Hearts. Psych. Yoink. Boom. Bom, 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 bom. Do. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think we're setting ourselves up for like the biggest dry streak when it comes to Warden Hearts. It's wild. We've dropped more Warden Hearts today than any other drop. I've only dropped I've dropped 3 Scythe Blades, but I've dropped 4 Warden Hearts. Actually mad. Wish I got even a mosquito after Tarantula for 5.5 hours. Yeah, that is a little bit unlucky. Hate to see it, dude. Not setting up the dry streak, you already had it. I mean, that's true. 15 mil XP, that was straight up like 45 hours without any hearts. So we're just dropping like 50 hours worth of hearts today. Straight up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Future handle RNG is better than your Warden Heart RNG. What is Future's handle RNG? How crazy is the handle RNG? I don't even know, to be honest. I remember him dropping a few in videos, but I don't remember the numbers being that crazy. Because I just don't remember what the numbers were at all. So were the numbers mad? Did he drop like 3 in an hour or something? Or are we talking about when he like used the Nank Feathers? Yeah, he used the Nank Feathers. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Comprendo. About to use my 2nd ever boost cookie at SkyBlock level 202. Am I cooking? I don't know, man. I don't know. When do people normally get their 2nd boost cookie? I feel like, I I don't know. I tried to avoid prioritizing it early on, so I probably waited a while until I got mine, but it's just so good, dude. They're so good. The extra magic find, the extra wisdom. And not to mention not having to worry about dying and all that jazz. It's a big deal, dude. Merked. Alright. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. And while you're down there, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 29K and eventually 30K subs for the red name. Getting pretty close, dude. What fame rank are boosters profit? I am not sure, honestly. I know they're profit for me, and that's about it. That's about it. I think somebody told me that like the best thing to sell with boost cookies was worth like 1.3k per bit. Or with the best thing to sell with bits was worth like 1.3 thousand coins per bit. So if we do the price of booster cookies is 11 mil. So 11 mil divided by 1,300. As long as you're getting about 8,500 bits, it should be profit somewhere around there. If you're getting 8,500 bits a cookie, then it can be profit. But it's not just based on your fame rank now, it's also based on your museum rank and stuff, you know? So there's a couple factors. Yeah. Break even around famous player. Yeah, I'm at attaché, which I think is the one right after famous player. Yeah, as long as you're getting 8,500 bits per cookie, you're about breaking even. Cookie, I'll have 21 Magic Finder Rift. How do I get max? You have that, and then you also gotta have the beacon. If you put like a scorched power crystal in your beacon, that also gives magic find, that counts in the rift, I believe. And then there's also the cakes, eating the cakes. I think that's the ways to get it. Nice, Emil. So every time I talk in chat, I get an ad, bruh. But yeah, basically as long as you're getting 8,500 bits per cookie, you're breaking even, and anything more than that, you're making money. Somewhere around there, at least with current cookie prices, that is the case. But yeah, beacons do be important. Dang, bro got cooked. Ferocity coming in clutch. All right, I think my room might be cooled down a bit now. Turn the lights back on real quick. Yoink. All right. Hi, guys. And it waits until I know you're answering me, so I start to listen. I mean, you can also rewind the stream and then come back if you miss it. That's an option. Boom. Yoink. Stream Fiesta 2. Yep, we're gonna stream through the Fiesta, and then I'm going after that is the plan. I'm a little tired. A little bit tired. But we'll see. I low-key... I kind of want to party for Fiesta, though. So we'll try and get a group from Guild, probably, to go through Fiesta. The real question is, how much are skeleton keys? 30 mil a piece. I don't think we do that yet. I think we wait until the armadillo gets added. the mythic armadillo thing. It's like frozen scoots that you get from Vanguard corpses. And then we'll try and drop that. But backed it up every time. Got you. Why do you have a camera pointed at a chair? Because I need something to entertain you guys when you can't see my face, you know? Bum 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 bum. Hello there, fella. Cooked. Doom doom. 19.4 mil. We're almost there. How much longer we got? 20 minutes. 20 minutes to get 100,000 XP. I think we can do it. Believe. I think it's doable. I'll at the very least get pretty close. Get another heart in the next hour. Can I have? Dude, I need the money, man. I'm sorry. Videos cost a lot of money to make. They're expensive. I gotta make money somehow. It's pricey out here. I'm probably gonna have to, I don't know. I'm worried I'm gonna have to make a Chimera hype to be able to mage now because they're nerfing a lot of the enchants. So my Claymore is gonna do less damage against withers, especially. So it's gonna be a bit problematic. You literally don't. You literally have everything maxed. I literally don't. I do not. They're gonna do an update where they drop the 15-star Infernal. I'm like make Infernal cheaper, so I'll actually have a reason to go for that. They're gonna do more updates where they add more attributes and more magical power, and they're adding a whole Guardian Slayer, and that's gonna be expensive. And then again, Mage is already in the game, and I probably don't have enough money to do that after this next update drops. Stuff's expensive, man. I gotta make videos somehow, and most of them cost money. Most of them cost money. The most progressed player I know, yeah, but I'm poor. That's the thing. You look at any other player who is level 521, most of them, like 90% of them, are gonna have over 100 mil net worth, and I have less than 50 mil. Or 50 bill, I mean. Over 100 bill net worth. I have less than 50 bill net worth right now. So it's rough out here. What are you gonna do once the updates calm down? You have everything maxed. Well, I'll still have things to do. I do got to. I'm probably gonna make videos where I try and max out a specific stat. So even though I've got max SkyBlock XP, I don't have like all the stats maxed. Like there is, you know, Agatha's contests in her shop. She has like where you can max all the Fig Fortune and all the Mangrove Fortune. Like I don't have that max, so I could go for that. What else? There's, I think, is there forging? There might just be regular forging fortune upgrades in there too that I don't have max. There's a bunch of stuff in forging specifically that I haven't done. What else? I definitely don't have a giant rod, so I could go for a giant rod for fishing, which probably isn't the best idea because they keep nerfing those, but I could go for that. Might go for Lucky Clover Helmet as well, try and get max magic find. So hyper maxing every single item for real, for real. Come up here, dude. There we go. But yeah, man, I got billions to spend still. Like Clover Helm alone. There's none on the auction house right now. Those things are worth like at least 7 billion. Probably more like 9 billion. I don't even know. But they're expensive. There's a lot of things that I can still go for. Just because I'll have max SkyBlock XP doesn't mean there's no progress to be made, you know? Don't need to. Like, who pays the bills nowadays? I know, right? Could just bizarre manipulate. With what money? 400 mil is not enough to bizarre manipulate. That's definitely not enough. You gotta have money to be able to manipulate. Plus, I don't even know how to do that. I've literally never done a bizarre flip in my life. In-game chat says Fiesta in 15 minutes, events say in 30 minutes. I'm lost. So there is... Cole will be here in 17 minutes, but the Fiesta starts in 30 minutes. So Cole will be here in 17 minutes, but when Cole gets here, it's 15 minutes after that the Fiesta actually starts. Yoink. You have 400 mil. How much money do you think it takes to manipulate Bazaar, bro? It takes a lot more than 400 mil. It takes a lot more than that. For sure. But yeah, I got you, cats. It's expensive out here. It's real pricey. Real pricey. Yo. Alright. Think that'll be it. Beautimus. How to spend 1.4 bill coins in 20 minutes. Crazy. Use any items. There's items that you can buy out for 7 mil. Yeah, do you think people actually make money off that though? For real. I'd be better off making money just doing like revs right now. Making my 300 mil an hour for real. Heck W. Yoink. Nice. Do. But how am I supposed to make a video on Bazaar flipping? Like, for real. That's just boring. Like, by the time I make it, whatever I flipped isn't good, and also, it's just boring. You're gonna play the game. Like, I want to play the game, you know? Video about a guy who made like 3 bill manipulating the manipulators. Wild. Very cool for him. Hypermax, Chimera 5, and AOTJ. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I guess that would that even do more damage? Would Chimera 5 do more damage on AOTJ than, like, Ultimate Jerry would? Would it even be better? Yoink. Plus they have like a lot of anti-manipulation stuff now with the you know, if I go to sell this right now, okay, that one works, but you know how sometimes when you go to sell stuff it shows up with the border block like, warning, you're gonna sell this at a low price, and it does the same thing when you're buying stuff. Like, kind of the whole point of that. Can't put a wooden singularity on it anymore though. Yeah. Just spent 1.4 bill coins on Chimera 4 on my Sting and upgrading my 3/4 10-starred Burning Crimson to 10-starred Fiery. Dang, GG. Let him cook. Yoink. Boom. Do. Yay. What happened to the people's items that had wood singularities on them after they got changed? They were given refunds. Or they had like /refund, I think, right? Or something like that. Where you could get it back. Do. Or like on, I think you could go to a hex and get it taken off, something like that. Wild account. It do be kind of crazy. We are making bank right now. We do be making bank. Mercs. Apparently I gotta go pick tomatoes out of the garden that I didn't want, so I'll be back. Alrighty, got you. Have a good time, dude. Try to avoid touching too much grass, though. Chimera 5 Hypermax, just a regular wooden sword. Dude. Pass. I'll pass. Hard pass. Yoink. Man, when are they gonna fix my primordial, bro? I need it fixed. Alright, we got 13 minutes and we're over halfway. We got 50,000 XP in the last like 7, so yeah, I think we're not gonna have a problem hitting 19.5 mil XP. I'll wear shoes, don't worry. Don't you know grass is poisonous? Yeah, I got you, I got you. Have a set streaming schedule. My bad if found easy. I'm just nah, you're good. I think I have it in like the Discord somewhere. But generally I'll stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Friday mornings, like Monday mornings, Tuesday mornings, Wednesday mornings, Friday mornings, and then Saturday afternoons in Eastern Standard Time. But probably gonna change it up this week because Jerry's here, so I may not, I don't know, we might just stream every single day depending on what Furfsky has while I'm awake. We'll see. We shall see. Does 47% damage every tick and ignores defense? Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. It's true damage. Joined a F1 party and got warped into Mega Walls. Nice. Nice. People really be out here warping to Mega Walls. Not even warping to like housing or private island like people usually do. That's kind of crazy. Yoink. It's a wild account. Heck W. Come here, dude. I didn't want that to happen. Oh well. I accidentally killed the mini. I wanted him to stay alive until afterwards. Not work out that way. Oh. Okay. Swipe is so weird, bro. Its reach is crazy sometimes. I want to say it's in like the resources channel in Discord or something, but I mean, to be honest, I change it a lot. I keep trying different things, but I think this is the best schedule that I've come up with, is to just do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, chill on Thursdays, and then do Friday, Saturdays, chill on Sundays, and then reset. It's the best that I've found to do. But yeah, again, this week we might swap it up because Jerry is kind of a big deal. So dang, Pip has 3 more Magic Find than me. That's crazy. Do I put Divine? I don't know. Actually, that wouldn't help. Unless, I think if I put Divine Gift on my Halberd of the Shredded and started using the Gummy Bears, then I'd actually get more Magic Finds. But who knows, man. Alright, lads, we got 9 minutes left to get 30k XP. It's very doable. Extremely doable. Mercs. Hello, Gerald. Come here, boy. Chill. Alright, there we go. Very good, very good. When mining Fiesta, it starts in 25 minutes. I think. Yeah, 23 minutes. So, we got a little bit of time. But we have 8 minutes left about in Aatrox perks, and then it'll be coal. And then 15 minutes after coal perks start, then Fiesta starts. So we got a little bit to go. Do I do gemstone or mithril? I want to be doing gemstones personally. I'm gonna be doing glaciite tunnels, gemstones, but probably not mithril, I don't think, right? Could do topaz ruby, but I don't know. I guess if you want to set up a route, you got to be mentally prepared to set up a route for that. So it just really depends on if you want to set up a route, I guess. Although finding a lobby for mithril can be a little bit painful sometimes too. You know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, we'll let him chill. We'll be back for that. Nice. Hello there. Day 700 of asking for a free PV because I used to be mod. It's definitely not day 700. If that were the case, then you would have had to not be mod for 700 days. So, cope, crazy. Crazy. Got Ruby Drill and Glaciite. Yeah, I mean, with Ruby Drill, definitely do Gemstones then. Ruby Drill, not great for Mithril. Yoink. Problem is, can Ruby can break like the... What breaking power does Ruby have? I don't even know. Breaking power 7. Yeah, so you can break gems with that. Should be chilling. Everything except for like Topaz and Jasper. Nice. I don't know. I might need to turn off. Probably won't do profile reviews during the fiesta. Probably the strats. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to be doing that with the party, so I don't want to, like, bother the party or anything. If it can be helped. So we'll probably try and do that. Probably round 4. Grind is real. But yeah, honestly, I would just do commissions. Just do your Crystal Hollows commissions. Don't even need to set up a route. Just make double money from Crystal Hollows commissions, the strats. I was on Mineshaft party, so you get 4 people in a party and everybody just tries to spawn Mineshafts. If you spawn a Mineshaft, that's like a good one. Or it has like corpses in it, at the very least. You know, if it's got lapis corpses, or if people are using keys and it has any corpses, then just warp them in. And so everybody just goes in the Mineshaft, sees if there's corpses, loots the corpses, and then if it's a good thing to mine, then you mine it. But if not, then you just dip and try and spawn another one. Yay. Alright, let me sell this. And you just transfer the party to somebody when they spawn one, pretty much. That's the gist. And so that way you're almost constantly in Mineshafts because, you know, 4 people spawning Mineshafts is way faster than just 1 person spawning it. Gotten the max net? Yes. I did. Fishing for 2 hours and I got a singular flex bone? Bruh. Well, that's awkward. Trying to max out gold? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a party from guild to do Mineshafts with, is the plan. But we'll start looking in 5 minutes, and if we can't get a group from guild, then we'll just pull from chat, I guess, if we can. Yoink. We'll let him chill. G7, P7, max Ender armor. Honestly, G7, P7, anything hurts me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little painful. Yoink. Try and get that in the right place. Any hearts since the almost back-to-back? I have dropped 4 hearts in total so far today. So I dropped one like 10 minutes after that, and then an hour after that I dropped another one. It is kind of crazy. It's been a pretty crazy day. It says it's a 16% from a good catch, but I caught at least 40 good catches and like 12 great catches and I only got 1 bone. It's rigged. Unlucky, dude. Yo, let's go, TNT. Level 416. Let him cook. He do be cooking. Alright, we got 3 minutes left to get... Okay, never mind. We hit our... I was hoping to get to 19.5 mil XP today, and we just did. So, very good. Very poggers. Then we gotta swap around all our gear and remember how to mine, because I haven't mined since whenever the last mining fiesta was. Which actually before then, the mining fiesta before last, because the last one I was on vacation for. So it's been a long time. It's been a couple months, I think, at least. I don't think I've done a fiesta since Derpy, right? Like, that's been a while. That's been a hot minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Showing your XP for the die. Yeah, I don't have it selected right now. Just in case I do drop it, I want to have the RNG meter saved up so I can use it on Warden Hearts and actually make some money. But yeah, if we get up to 75mm without dropping it, then I'm going to meter the die is the plan. That is the plan. Yoink. But we'll see. Hopefully we get it before then. I mean, we're closing in on 20mm. Probably hit that before Jerry's gone. It's usually how that goes, but hopefully they'll fix cocooning and then we can get even faster spawns with Jerry. Would be ideal. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Okay, it's been ahead of me for so long. I'm taking this time that she isn't playing to get as high level as possible. Very nice. Trying to make a comeback. What SkyBlock level is she at right now? Yoink. Boom. Do 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 do. Yo, chill. At me, bruh. One more. Boom. Sad. All right, we got 30 seconds left. I think we got one more in us. And then we got to swap. Oh. My whole PC like freaked out for a second there. All right, we got a maggot. Nice. Very poggers. 5, 4. Okay, it's changed. All right. It's Jover. Okay. So that is all for that. Let's go ahead and swap out the gear, shall we? Planet Fishing 30, GG. Got worked again, bro. What in the world? What's going on in F1 parties right now? That's crazy. Okay. So we are going to be running... Oh, man. I'm going to have to clean out my inventory. But we got the Devon set up. Everything looks good. Could use some more ice cold levels on this. I might do that at some point. But let's go ahead and swap out the equipment. I'm going to throw this in here for now because this is like my combat setup chest. Put that there. I can sell these or throw them out. Had those for a video. Actually, wait, never mind. I still have to make that video. I forgot. I haven't finished making that video yet. We'll put them here though. Put things up a little bit. Okay. I think we just clean out our inventory into this. Why did I put a severed hand in here? I don't know. For some reason, I guess. Alright, well, we don't need these. And we shouldn't need most of this. I don't believe. I don't believe we're going to need any of that. Or that. Or this. I mean, also we can hold on to that. Get rid of this. And actually, yeah, let me throw that one out too. Alright, so now we are going to need a few things. The first of which is our drill. We're also going to want the pigeon. And we're going to want ascension ropes. Alright, I think that's it. Ooh. Peak my Devons. What are we looking at here? Oh, I gotta remember not to use Pickopolis too much. Alright, we got wisdom. Got the ice cold jaded. Very nice. Full perfects. Let him cook. Let him cook. Depending on hunting as first money making method and doing it until like 0 to 10 bill net worth. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It makes money. It's wild account. Wild, dude. Let's see. I do need the equipment. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. Nice. My next mining setup, I got glacier right now. Probably YoG. Probably YoG. All right. Any mineshaft parties? And I gotta make sure I have my auto pet rules set up. Think. Turn these on. So that'll just swap between my Glacier Golem. So this will equip before we get into mineshaft. This will equip when we get into a mineshaft. All right. Well then. I'm gonna go ahead and equip Skatha. It's got Bejeweled Collar. I could still put Claw. What is the name of it? Is it Quick Claw? Yeah. Dang, that's 110 mil. That's crazy. That's just crazy, man. It was good, TO. What mods do you use for 1.21? I use Badline client. So all the mods that I use on 1.8 are already built into the same client for 1.21. Wild. Wild. I'm going to keep saying it, though. A reforge on drill and armor. I wouldn't go too crazy with it. I honestly don't know what people use before. But like drill, probably auspicious. I don't know what people use before jaded though. I don't even know if I had a reforge on my YoG armor, to be honest. Alright, well, is anyone gonna do mineshaft parties or is everybody just mining gold? Guess everybody's probably mining gold. Alright, chat, anybody want in? We got 9 minutes till it starts. Let's see, what do we have in here? Not much. I can sell that. I can sell that. And then we can do recipe for amethyst. Make these. Boom. And then we can grab all that and sell it. And whatever we make from this, we shall see. I would join, but I'm muted. Okay, got you. At Dimensional. Yeah, Dimensional's not bad. Gonna go gambling. Gotta get a Powerball ticket and win the lottery, bro. Unfortunate. Real. Real and true. Want to join? I'm like mining 20 or 24. You do have to be at least Heart of the Mountain 10, unfortunately, to be able to do what we're doing. So yo, is it crazy? How's it going, bro? All right, I guess we're gonna be solo grinding then. What is it? Warp Glacier or Warp Tunnels? It is Warp Glacier. Okay. All right, well, I could change the pet XP. Let's change it to the armadillo, because why not? What does Heart of the Mountain 10 do? It unlocks new stuff. All this stuff up here. You have to be 7 to get where we're going, to get access to this area. But 10 gives you all the best stuff. All the best perks to spawn better mineshafts and things for the party. If they're powder grinding for the fiesta, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so nobody wants in the mineshaft party that can actually, you know, go into mineshafts? Real account. I'll join. Alright, what's your IGN, Void? Same as YouTube. Okay, cool. 3758, right? Yoink. All right, we got room for 2 more. Might as well join 2. Okay, what's your IGN? Crazy. Can't remember. I want to say it's similar, but not quite the same. Yeah, gotcha. Or is there an O in there? Thinking of mining emeralds, but I need more keys. The grind is real, bro. It is very real. All right, have a good one, TNT. Appreciate you, bro. What should an LCM mage use with Shadow Assassin and F6? Ain't no way we're LCMing in F6. That's the key. Don't. Do people actually LCM in F6? I don't believe it. I imagine people just use like a glacial scythe in RCM. Was it LCM? It's when you left click and use the mage beam from mage. But that's supposed to appear offline. Okay, got you. All right, we got 6 minutes left. I guess we can try and spawn a mine shaft real quick, because why not? Yoink. All right, well, that was quick. Bam, bam. But yeah, I mean, I imagine you don't left click mage is the key there. That's what I would think. I don't think you can play at Heart of the Mountain 2 account. I'm sorry, that's just how it works, man. You physically can't get into the areas that we would need you to go to. So, kind of awkward. Let's see, we gotta go for citrine, alright. Yoink. Alright. Next. Aquamarine. Yay. Do I go for commissions or should I actually just like... should actually just sit and farm Peridot the whole time, Loki. Might be the strat. Although Peridot mine shafts are kind of trash in parties because they just get instantly nuked, but I guess it gives more time to find better mine shafts. Oh, it's base. That's what it is. We're base. There we go. Only can't go to Crystal Hollows. It doesn't say no Glacial Tunnel. I have a Mithril Pickaxe. I'll carry trust. Yeah, pass. We're gonna pass. I apologize, but you could not spawn a mine shaft. I don't think. Pretty sure you can't get to this area until you're Heart of the Mountain 7. It's not Dwarven Mines. It's technically on the same island, but it is not technically Dwarven Mines. Only make around 20% going for commissions. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely... that would definitely be worse. So we'll focus Peridot then. Does anyone in the party have like the whatever mod it is that lets you do like exclamation PT me, you know, to transfer the party? Because if we can just make that person party leader, then that does kind of come in clutch. Maybe 40%, but it's definitely worse, yeah. Do. But yeah, I'm on Badline, so I do not have that. Also fellow Badline user, okay. Think I might have a mod that does that. Alright, we're gonna transfer to Crazy. Try it. Okay. Did you? Yay. It does work. What's your dungeon setup? At the moment I've been maging. So I got this gear right now. It's nothing too completely insane, but I probably need to get more like strong mana and stuff than I have. But it's all good. I've only used it like 3 times. I legit did 3 runs on Friday before Alpha opened up and announced that there was going to be a attribute that increases class average XP by 50% or by 20%. So I passed. I passed on dungeons until that update comes out. I'm just staying. So I was looking for as long as it has like lapis corpses in it is all I really care about. Or if it's a gemstone or it has lapis corpses in it, that's like the main 2 things for me personally. All right, fellas, we got 1 minute left. 1 minute remains. Just do that. All right. Well, y'all think we make money today? I think we're gonna make some money. During the party, yes. We got room for 1. What's your IGN? Doing profile reviews right now? I need to turn that off actually, because we are not gonna do reviews during the fiesta. Is the plan. So good comms. And get rid of this. Boom, boom. Do. Yoink. And let me turn that off on the stream. Wherever it is. I think it's up here. There it is. Gone. Alright, cool. Already made money. 2 Warden Hearts. Bro thinks I only dropped 2 today, lol. How do I LCM a pickaxe in Dwarven Mines? You don't LCM outside of dungeons. It's just called meleeing at that point. Alright, let's see. Doot. Yoink. Hello, hello. Alrighty, we need some RNG up in here. I might be kind of awkward if I have to like pity something. Jade, yeah, do exclamation PT me and then warp us. Yep. Doot. Alright. Go ahead and claim that. Okay, we got Jade with 2 lapis. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh. Game bugging out for a second. Boom. I'll do this so that I can show the locations of things as well. Alright, cool. And now we're just sitting here and we make money. That's the plan. I have gemstone spread now. Very cool. Just now getting that stat discovered. Very nice. How do you efficiently hunt machos? You lobby swap and look around for them. Get a bunch, like, you know, get on mage attributes and stuff. Magical power. And then you just lobby hop, teleport around. If you see them, you kill them. If you don't see them, you swap lobbies. That's the meta. Okay. Let's go up here. Nice. Hello, Gerald. Gerald. Alright, yep, we're filling up on hardstone already. That was quick. That was very quick. Do you LCM in Kudra? If it is not in dungeons, you cannot LCM. Papega. Profile is fully dungeon boosted, like having 8-star Soul Eater term at level 105. Dang. Fair enough. Let's do this. I have a 28-second cooldown. It's not too bad, is it? Not bad at all. Do need Maniac Slayer, but I don't really want to focus on the minions right now. Personally. Okay, so if you warp people in and you don't have the exclamation PT command, if you would, just give it back to somebody else who does after you warp. I think that's the strats. And throw that. So nice. I got to increase, since I lost my 2021 profile and left playing back then, there was no magical power. Like to increase magical power, if you just look in your Skyblock menu, go to levels and then go to Skyblock guide. Start off at the beginning and go to the accessories, make sure you have all those, and then go to the next one, make sure you have all those, next one, make sure you have all those, you know, just rinse and repeat pretty much. Just keep checking them. And then if you don't know how to get it, you can click on it and it'll give you a link to the wiki page and you can see how to get it. Boom. Did all my grinds with the same tree because the resets looked ugly. Now that reset count stat is gone. Fair enough, fair enough. That is kind of wild to do the whole grind like that. I respect it though. Can LCM outside dungeons because I have the power? No, you do not. No, you don't, bro. Yo, it's good Skyward. What's up, Magnus? How's it going, guys? Give you $5 to kiss the camera. Okay. All right. Turn it off first, and then do Keck W. It's an interesting request. I'm not gonna lie. That is a very interesting request. Bonk. Glaciite shard. Trash? AKA trash? Back then, Frozen Blaze meta in dungeon was crazy. Yeah, then G-Drag came out and that all went away. Their faster way besides getting them super low and placing the black hole with hunt axe. Well, you place the black hole first, and then you just spam click them with hunt axe. Like, you don't have to place the black hole every time. It's like a power orb, you know, it'll stay there. But yeah, I mean, that's... You can also, you know, do a regular weapon and get them low. If you wanted to, like, do more damage per hit. But if you upgrade your hunt axe enough, then it should be two-shotting most things. Well, that was not ideal. Bam, 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 bam. All right, all right, all right. There's a lot going on here. Jade mine shafts are huge, dude. It's a lot going on. Find saps from mangroves? I believe so, yeah. Where do you mine ruby? Generally in like the topaz areas of Crystal Hollows is usually where people go to mine ruby. But ruby can spawn anywhere. It's just it can spawn in any section of the Crystal Hollows. So do. All right, nice. Very nice. I have to check how many gemstones we're at after this. How many of the glossy gems. Hopefully it's a good number. Where do I mine gold? In the Mines of Devon or the Royal Mines? But usually Mines of Devon is better. It's got more space. Alright, it's starting to get a little bit iffy in here. We might have to dip. It's taking so long to get to the new gym areas. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're at 60% cold, which is a little less than ideal. Hopefully that hits. It did a little bit. Incorrect. I mine in the gold mine. That is not how you should do it. Do you know the next mayor's? It's going to be Marina after coal. So it's coal right now, then it's going to be Marina. After that, we don't know. It could be Finnegan, Diana, or Paul. After that, after Marina. We don't know which one. But it'll be some order of those three. We've already had Aatrox, we're having coal, and then it's going to be Marina. So the only three left are those three. So it'll be those three in some random order. But we'll have to see. Oh my, I can sleep after coal. Same, bro. I mean, I can sleep after Fiesta, honestly. Once Fiesta's done, I'm done. That's the game plan. I'm not staying up the entirety of coal. Hope it's not Diana. I also hope it's not Diana, because I'm going to bed, bro. I'll be going to bed, or I'll be waking up, I guess. So I'll only be able to catch a couple hours of whatever mayor it is after Marina. So we'll see. Yoink. Come here. It's crazy that I reached all of that from right there. Not gonna lie, kind of crazy. Alright, we're getting out. Okay. Back to Paradox. Text pack you're using, it's a mixture of like 12 different packs. It's linked in the description. But yeah, it's a bunch of different ones, including like Furfsky, Fat Cat, bunch of stuff. Let's see. It's wild. I should just not get my PhD. It's crazy, bro. Try and get enough minerals for my first set. Do you think gold or mithril is better for minerals? Oh, like the regular ones? Probably gold, I would think. Because it breaks faster. So usually the faster it breaks is better. Most of the time. Plus there's so much of it, you don't have to like teleport in between it. You just mine it all. In Dwarven mines or Royal mines, there's a lot less. I guess, well, really Dwarven mines especially, there's a lot less teleporting that you have to do rather than mining mithril. So every mithril route you gotta teleport so much. And that is downtime. Fiesta, it is Fiesta. Yep. How's it going, Burkos? What's good? What's good? Can you party? We got a full party right now. Sorry. We got a full squad. Doot. Tomorrow morning shift. I have to sleep. Unfortunate, dude. I mean, you're going to be sleeping through, like, part of coal and part of marina. So you're not missing too much with that. You know? So, could be worse. Could be worse. Can I get up? I cannot get up. Let's try this again. There we go. That just went through that. That's crazy. Leaving like 20 minutes for something, so you can take my spot. All right, Rush. When he's gone in 20 minutes, if you want, we'll have a spot open. Bing. Cool, appreciate it. No problem, dude. Happy to help. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are doing a over 8-hour stream today. to get through all of the mining fiesta, and we did a ton of Rev Slayers today. We dropped 4 Warden Hearts. It was actually crazy. 4 Warden Hearts in 6 hours. The cookage was absolutely mad. But yeah, if you want to see more, we'll be live again tomorrow is the game plan. Hopefully, we'll be able to have Diana as the second out of Finnegan, Diana, and Paul Mayers, and be able to do a bunch with that, but we'll see. Player, what would you recommend I do during this time? Generally starting out, I mean, right now while it's Fiesta, I would definitely try and get into mining, you know. If you haven't even unlocked Orphan Mines yet, you know, just try and progress through whatever the mayor is based around, honestly, while Jerry's here. Just try and progress through whatever the mayor perks are based around. So right now it's mining, so I would focus mining. Next is going to be fishing, so you can go for some fishing stuff then, you know. Just focus on that side of things. When you're carrying my M7. Next question. For mine shafts, you can only warp, like, have a total of 4 people in a mine shaft. So, unfortunately, that is the limit. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. See. That one's gonna be a problem. For sure. Let's go for this one first. Back-to-back tungsten with only tungsten corpse. Yikes, dude. That's so bad. Unfortunate. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. I improved my hunt tax besides upgrading the tier, putting a better weapon in it. Pretty much. That's the gist. Got up to rare. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, that's the other thing you do. Increase the weapon damage. Whatever weapon you have in there, if you hot potato book it, you can do that too. Wood splitter enchant. Yep, wood splitter enchant also helps. Does Reforge do anything? I don't think so. Or books. If you can, I don't think you can put hot potato books on a hunt tax. If you can do that, then yeah, do that for sure. But I put the hot potato books on the weapon you have in the hunt tax. Oh, something good, please. What do we got? Peridot, let's go. Yoink. And it's a crystal. Let's go. Let's go. Yoink. Peridot crystal found. Okay, we'll take that. There's one more. Probably right here. Yep. There we go. Unfortunate. Replays is muted. Does the Reforge on the hunt tags do anything? It shouldn't. No, I don't think so. Unless it, like, if there's one at the blacksmith that does damage, then yeah, put that on there, but I don't think it's gonna do much. I don't even have my hunt tax reforged. I don't even know if it's a thing, to be honest. I got no clues. No clues whatsoever. Alright, how long are fiestas now? They're 2 hours 20 minutes, okay. Or 2 hours and 10 minutes? Something like that. Yeah, 2 hours and 20. Cocooning still down? Yeah. It's so annoying. Had all of Aatrox and just no cocooning going on the whole time. It's very annoying. Boom. But oh well. It's been how long now? I don't know, at least a week, right? I don't know, I guess not a week. It started... I don't know. I don't even know it. I don't even know anymore. Heck W. I don't even know. It's been too long. That's how long. But anyways, there's... At least we're finding Peridot mine shafts, you know? This is a good mine shaft to find. For sure. But I definitely need to throw that in my forge. This crystal. Start making a perfect Peridot. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea for me to have some perfect Peridots on standby for a greenhouse update. Who knows what they'll add. Yeah, no? Who knows what kind of shenanigans they'll try and pull. Did I break everything up there? I hope it did. Hope it did. Alright, alright, alright. This, please. I think we did get him. Okay, but yeah, triple lapis mineshaft with Peridot is kind of goated. Low key, high key. Just throw this over there, because why not? Oh, does it? It has a limited range. Well, that's annoying. Gives us some new ores and new crops. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they add like something to break the mutant crops specifically, you know? And new ores. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What's your IGN? Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Throw that up there. Yeah. Best weapon that costs 15 mil or less. Probably a Juju. Smile. But if we're talking melee, guess giant cleaver. I think is goated. Bouquet, yeah, bouquet is good too. Would mining redstone to upgrade the accessory bag be a good use of time if I can't do gyms? If you do that, make sure to mine in the royal mines. But yeah, that's not bad. There are redstone sections in the royal mines. That would be the best place to do it. Alright, how we doing on these? Got 7 glossies so far, about 20 minutes in. It's not terrible, I guess. Alright, we're out of here. Boom. We're gonna warp over to the forge. And we're gonna use... Let's see, so a perfect Peridot currently is 20 mil. 5 of these is 15. So this is like 5 mil profit. Not bad. We will take that. Easy monies. I don't think I have anything else in here, right? Yeah, no, we're good. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that was quick. That was real quick. Got Ruby with the Lapis Corpse. Yoink. Bang. All right. Let's see. Where's he gonna be at? That's tungsten. Not that, so we must be here. Yep. Very nice, very nice. We will take it. Ruby mine shafts are goated, bro. They're so good. Mine things so fast. Even though it's lower chances, you get more chances, so it's like kind of works out. $30 mil on a bouquet of lies and can't use it. Unfortunate, dude. That is kind of awkward. How to get more pristine? Topaz gemstones in your gear. Pristine enchant, or what's the name of the enchant now? Prismatic enchant on your drill. It's the main way. Also at Heart of the Mountain 10 you can get powder for it, but yeah. Do. Nice. That was good. That was very good. There's also like a pumpkin pie or something that you can buy at one of the NPCs, or no, the pristine potato at one of the NPCs that gives that as well. Gives like 0.1 pristine or something. It's nothing big. Ooh, rolled some additional changes to the alpha network. Yo, cool. I'll have to look at those after. Maybe I'll make a short about it. But very cool. I put stuff in museum. You go to the museum, and then if it's a sword, you click on the sword section, or like the if it's a weapon, you click on the weapon section and donate it there. Or if it's armor, you click on the armor section, or if it's a rarity, you click on that section, and then click on the item in your inventory, and then it'll ask if you want to donate it, and you can donate it there. Boom. Yikes. Ooh, Spider Slayer's egg sack health nerfed. It's still longer though, because now they made it so there's 4 eggs with the T5s, so it's kind of like still a nerf. I don't know. I guess you can left click pretty quickly with mosquito bow, so maybe that saves it, but I don't know. Kind of iffy. Kind of iffy, low-key. Low-key, high-key. Do. Got all divines? Yeah, I ain't gotta worry about that. Thankfully, I'm RNG carried. Probably could have been better used right there, but it's fine. Dude, it goes by so quick. I really should get better ice cold levels on my armor. Should I mine Jade or Ruby? Don't have a Ruby mine set up. Just go for Jade right now. I would say. Just find Mines of Devon and mine Jade in there. Be the best strat. But I don't know, you might have a problem finding an empty mines. It doesn't have to be empty, but preferably empty. Cooked. It's so beautiful, bro. I love the sound. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. All right, moving on. We're here. There's nobody mining Jade right now. Alrighty. Very nice. Go crazy. Alright, hopefully we do good in this. I think we're doing decent so far, but we'll see. Alrighty, appreciate you, Void. Alright, Rush, what's your IGN, bro? Do. Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see. I need to go. Yo, chill. Almost fell. That would have been awkward. Alright, we're good. The dungeon boosted guy. Gotcha. Well, all you need is Heart of the Mountain 7 to be able to spawn mine shafts, so that's all we need. Beam. Do. But anyways, we'll see how lucky we get with mine shafts today. I mean, we've already gotten a Peridot crystal. Like, I can't really complain about that for sure. Maybe we'll get a couple Jasper mine shafts though, would be nice. Everybody make a little bit of money that way. Would be very, very nice. This should have been a lot right there. That was unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Have to sell all the suspicious scraps and stuff as well. Two. Yoink. But yeah, if you do get a mine shaft, all you gotta do is exclamation PT me in the chat and then Warpus. But if it's like, you know, a tungsten or an umber mine shaft and it doesn't have a lapis corpse in it, then there's no need. We don't really get anything out of that. Okay. That was less than ideal. Hate when it goes through like that. It's the worst feeling, innit? Made it. We're at 75 cold. I'm about to freeze. It's not great at all. Green Jerry is somewhere. I gotta go take care of him now. Hi there, fella. Alright, well now that that's taken care of. Is this gonna work? Yes, it is. Let's go. Alright, I think that's good. We'll just dip off that. We'll just dip. Okay, how we doing on these? We got 13 now. Okay. 13, and we are 35 minutes in. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. That is for sure. But we'll see. We shall see. But anywho, yeah, I'll make a short about those alpha changes for sure. Because that sounds quite legitness. Alright, got you crazy. No worries. No worries at all. Does anyone else in the party have the exclamation PT me commands? Because that would be helpful. I do? Okay, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. So we'll have Bug as the main party leader after that then. Whoops. Keep forgetting I can actually teleport in here. You can't teleport in the mine shafts, but you can in here. Lol. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so the fixes on the spider, that should be alright then, I think. With being able to left click so much quicker. Like, that should be okay. Hopefully they make his animation shorter for whenever he spawns in the things. Sky Handy's got it too. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, alright, alright. We are looking quite good right now, I must say. Boom. Alright, I guess that's all I paired out in this section. Fair enough. Have to see if the other section has some. Probably doesn't have much, if it has any, to be honest, but we'll see. Got an ultra rare book from Experiment, Gravity 6. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You hate to see it, dude. Because, yeah, that's only like, what, 5 mil or something? Pain. Oh, wow, that was useless. Well, at least we got that. We'll take it. My perfect Paradont isn't going to be done for 14 hours. Are you for real? This is not right. This is not cool. There we go. Snag these. The sharp 7 because I only do 6 of the annoying one, not 9. Bruh. Rip 100 mil, dude. R.I.P. Yo, Wyatt with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And actually closing in on 29K as well. 29K we're closer to than 30K, of course. But we're getting there, making progress. For sure, for sure. Grab this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see how things go. Welcome back, Nathan. What's up? What's up? Let's see. I got 2 seconds on that. So, yeah, we'll probably use that there. Let's do this. 1, 2. Yay. Long stream today? Oh, yeah, dude. We're in for a long one. We got another hour and a half of fiesta. So, got a ways to go. When Diana's gonna be here, does nobody know? Nobody knows yet. Yeah, we won't know. She could be here after Marina. So it'll be like, let's see, we've got 5 hours. So she could be here in 11 hours at the earliest. If she's not here then it could be 17 hours. And if it's not, she's not here then it'll be 23 hours. But she will be in within the next 23 hours. At the very least. Best part is I didn't even uncover it. Neither did I get either of the power-ups. Dang, that's so unlucky. What the heck? Yikes, man. Big yikes. Where's my mine shaft, bro? Where are the mine shafts at? What in the world? What I do if I can't survive against a T5 Rev, don't do T5 Rev. Probably. It's the best thing. Just wait. Just play something else. Like Sven's. Grind Sven's out for a bit. Maybe get some more combat XP, some more magical power. The main two things you can do is combat XP or magical power. And even if you get a bunch of that and that's still not working, then just wait. Play other stuff. You can do farming, which gives health. You can do mining, which gives defense, you know. Maybe grind out some money, get some better attributes, that sort of thing. If you don't already, you could get a zombie pet. Zombie pet helps a lot. Gives extra defense against zombies and extra damage against them too, so that helps a lot. Yo, let's go, Jake. He spent 300 mil getting 900 magical power. That is a lot, but it's worth it. It is worth it. All right, I think we're good. Yoink. Bing, bing. Do 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 do. But anyways, we're about to be at 50 cold without spawning a mineshaft. What is going on here? Should I shoot for 1k minimum? Since you already got hype, I would recommend it. Oh, ain't no way I found a portal right then. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we got a Peridot mineshaft though. So it's probably better than whatever I would have got. Legit spawned that the second before I got warped. So that's so sad. Oh well. Attributes, yeah, there's some attributes that give defense against revs, and there's one that gives extra damage against them. So you could go for those. I think it's like zombie soldier and tank zombie are the two. Didn't say live, I would have waited to check. Nah, you're good. Like legit after you warped, it was like after you hit the warp button that it popped up. Like see, it says party leader summoned you to their server, and then after that, wow, you found a glaciite mineshaft. Like it's literally, it was in the time between you pressing the button and it actually warping. So it's like, that was crazy timing. It was literally the worst timing possible for that to happen. Oh, hi, Jerry. Come here, boy. All right. Just moving on up. This down here, we're gonna clear it out. And then, pew. Never mind. Wait a moment. And then, pew. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Yeah, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I write all the background music for streams and videos myself, so you can just look up to be determined if your platform isn't in that link. But yeah, it's on all music stores and streaming platforms, so it's pretty epic. All right, let's go here. It's getting colder in here. That's not ideal. Smile. Let's go for this. I'll just do that, because why not? I suppose why not? Alright. Alright. There we go. So the best way to get rep in the aisle. I made videos a while back, like when Crimson Isle first came out. So I think my face cam is probably a little big in those videos, so sorry about that. But I showed how to get every way that you can get rep for Barb and Mage faction. So I've got a separate video for each. So I would just check out those videos. Bang. I have a white plushie elephant skin worth about 170 mil. Do you recommend selling it to use money for the upcoming mayor buffs or just saving it? At the moment, skins have kind of been dropping in price. So you could wait and see if they go back up, because they probably will go back up, but it might be a while. You know, it's just really, if you have anything else that you can sell, I'd probably sell that stuff. But if you got nothing else and you really need the money, then it's not a bad idea to sell it. Boom, boom. Let's do this. Alright, I think that's it. Yoink. Let's grab this. Boom. Hope there weren't any corpses in there. Or there was one, but yeah, I got that one. There was only the one. Yeah, I remember now. I'm trolling. We do a little trolling. You know how it goes. Alright, it has been it's been like, what, 45 minutes now? So we still got another hour and a half-ish. Like an hour and 35 minutes left of Fiesta. So at the moment, we do have 15 glossies. So we have been in pretty bad luck when it comes to glossies. Aside from that ruby mineshaft, of course. The ruby mineshaft was great, but everything else has been kind of bad. Just a random question, what time is it for you? I actually have it showing up on the stream if you're in the big stream. It's right here above my face cam. It is 6:14 p.m. for me at the moment. I live in North Carolina in the United States of America, so I'm on the East Coast. Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad. Nah, you're good. I got there's a lot of stuff on the screen, so it's easy to miss some things. It's very easy. I get more glossies. Generally, I've found that it's better to break lower level gemstones. So ruby is very good for getting glossies. Definitely want Picobulus. Picobulus is really good. You break a bunch of blocks at once, so, and the spawn cooldown or the ability cooldown is like really quick, so it's very nice for getting more blocks broken so you get more gems. The main reason people don't use it for other stuff is because pristine doesn't proc on Picobulus ability. That was really bad. But it is good for this. Brother's still alive. Yes, sir. We got another hour and a half left in Fiesta, so got some time to grind. Yeah, Carnival Perk Shop. There's Carnival Perk Shop. That's true. Playtime, it is 4,757 hours. We'll probably, I don't know. We'll hit like 47.75 at least before Jerry's gone for sure. But I don't know how much else we'll push. Alright, I need another mine shaft now. This time it needs to spawn at a good time. Tech W. Boom, 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 boom. But we'll see what happens. I haven't done a Fiesta in a while, so it's nice to actually have a reason to do some mining again. I guess I could have kept doing revs, really. Just see how we do, but the extra magic find, it's really not that big a deal. Ooh, Golden Jerry, hi. What's up, dude? Let's go. All right, we're gonna open it. We're opening it. Be good. 100k forging XP. Back in the day, that would have been goated. Nowadays, it is not goated. Kinda not goated. Rip my stonks, dude. RIP. But yeah, man, we got a little bit of money to make. Ooh, crazy found a ruby mineshaft. Nice. See what we got. There's a lapis in here, and we got ruby. All right. Let's see if we can find this lapis corpse real quick. Not there. There he is. All right. Nothing too grand, though. All right, we'll just go for this. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, man, we've done a lot today. At the very least, we have streamed for the last 7 hours. We got another hour and a half. We're gonna end up with a 9-hour stream today, chat. That's crazy. I have not pulled a 9-hour on just a normal day in a while. Which, I mean, it is Jerry, so it's not like just a normal day, but it's been a hot minute. I feel like doing long streams during Jerry isn't as bad though, because you know, it actually changes things up with mayor perks. So I can switch around doing some stuff, which is nice. But yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted, bro. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. It's gonna be crazy. Make sure we blink. That is important. Yoink. And make sure to stay hydrated. I have like 2 drops of water left in this. All right. Moving on. Hopefully we get a good amount of glossies out of this. Ruby mineshafts are so good for glossies. They're kind of busted. Kind of busted for real, for real. If I friend you, yeah, you can do exclamation IGN in the chat if you don't know what my IGN is. And feel free to send one, or it's right up there in the tab list. Boom. But let's see. Boom, boom. Are the things at your ear from glasses not hurt and or annoy you? So I have it set on top of my glasses, so it's not like getting crushed by my headphones, you know? So it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've definitely had to change the settings, or not settings, but like the lengths on it a little bit to make it hurt less. Like not resting on my ear, so it's more resting on the top of my head now than it is on my ear. So here I might actually like do like that. So it's more so on the top of my head than it is my ear. So I have to adjust it on the top of my head every now and then, but it doesn't bother my ears. Find it weird that way, so I switched the things in my ear to a band sort of thing. It's a cloth, so it's flat and doesn't hurt. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, these are like these are music production headphones, so they're pretty high quality, so they don't usually have too many issues, although they are broken a little bit. I've been using them for a while. I did like, there's this spot like on the end of it here that's like busted a little bit, so I have to like push that in so it doesn't like wiggle around too much and mess up the adjustments. But yeah, they're very high quality. Good for that. That'll do. Very nice. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Real. Any tips for leveling the owl pets? I mean, just put it on like the pets menu, like the XP sharing thing here, and it will level so fast, dude. Owl pet levels super quick. Because he levels from taming XP, so he basically levels from literally anything. It's very, very nice. Let's go with that. It's cool. The downtime. There we go. Got him. If someone gets max level on Iron Man. I think it's happened before, but right now it's impossible because of the mythic armadillo bug, unless an Iron Man player got it, which is possible. Could be that an Iron Man player got it. But it's, again, it's definitely not easy. Definitely not an easy task. There's a lot of RNG stuff involved and everything. It'd be more of a problem of like museum stuff and probably like minion collections and that sort of thing. There's definitely a lot of things that could cause problems. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Boom. We'll just chill in this section for a bit. See how much money we make. Would be good to get, I mean, I've kind of want to go for a bingo die at some point. Just cause, you know. Thank you, Jake. You appreciate it, man. You'll love to see it. Boom, boom. Yeah, I try to put that at the top of all the descriptions. If I can help it, which so far I've been able to. I don't know if like when I'll try and have that written into all my sponsorships and as well when we get to that point, but we shall see. We shall see. Do. Oh goodness, we're gonna start freezing soon. We're at 61. Let's see, can I do this? Yes, sir, we can. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, we've got, I should have an Archer video coming out soon. I was gonna do that later today, but I'm kind of tired now, so I might wait until tomorrow, do a bit of a shorter stream tomorrow, and then get it done, but we'll see. Remember the hide and seek? There were so many cheaters. Yeah, I probably won't do it that way again. Hide and seek was a problem. For sure. Okay. What I might do, if we do something like that next time, I'd make it like GeoGuessr. Be like, all right, this is where this picture, just like have it zoomed in on my face with like a little bit of the background showing, and then slowly it zooms out on the stream. And you have to tell me the like exact coordinates of the area that I'm standing on, like of the block that I'm standing on, you know? Like that could be cool, I think. So it's like pre-chosen areas. So you don't have to actually find me in the hub, so you can't cheat like that, you know? But yeah, I think that one could be pretty cool. I'd love that. I'm good at GeoGuessr. Yeah, I did a couple back in the day. I did some Hypixel GeoGuessr video, like shorts. See if people could guess where we were standing at. But yeah. Found some like places that I didn't even know were on the map when I was doing those. It's like, wait, there's a painting here? Like, what is that doing here? And like, there's a flower pot in this room. What the heck? Yoink. Did Alright, we're getting warped, fellas. Here we go. Got a lapis mine shaft. with a lapis quartz somewhere. Do this. Boom. Is it in here? It is. Yoink. We will take that. Not too shabby. But actually, do you guys are behind you and we guess the country? That could be something. That could be something for sure. Do this. Oh wait, I got corpse looter. Let's claim that. Nice. We'll just mine opal for a little bit then, I suppose. Will make us a good chunk of money. How are we looking on? Got 18 glossies. Still not great, man. We got like only 3 out of that ruby mine shaft, and I almost froze to death in there. Like we were in there for ages. I just didn't get anything. It's a little less than ideal, I would say. I feel like opal looks kind of weird in this section. Oh. Rush your Heart of the Mountain 3, bro. I was wondering why I only kept seeing 3 people in. Well, if we get room for a Heart of the Mountain 7, then we're gonna swap out. But I guess you can stay in here until that happens. Trying to get frozen corpses? Yeah, a little bit. We got a full party right now. Or, well, I guess we got 3 out of 4 for this. But I'm grinding. Yeah, but the whole point of having this party is so that we can get warped into each other's mine shafts. It's kind of the whole point. So if you can't spawn mine shafts, then kind of counterproductive. But yeah, you're good for right now. If we get a spot open though, then we're gonna swap out. Or like if we get somebody else who wants to join. But there's nobody else who wants to join right now. At least not at the moment, chat. Do we got anybody? Anybody who's able to spawn mine shafts trying to help us out? But yeah, how you doing, Graded? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Well, how amount do I need? You gotta be 7. Gotta be in the glaciate tunnels. Do. Let's see, we'll do this. Yoink. Boom. But yeah, dude, 521. If it is Paul Perks tomorrow, then I'll grind out some bestiary. We'll do some frag runs. Get some bestiary in. That's the game plan. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. The goal will be sniper bestiary, probably off rip. And then we'll just clear rooms for zombie soldiers, super tank zombies, skeleton soldiers, and soul eaters. That's the other 5. Snow layers, 1.21's biggest enemy, legit. They do be kind of annoying. I get the fried frozen chicken accessory. Fried chicken is from lava fishing on the Crimson Isles. I think you gotta be fishing 14 or something to catch those guys. And you use that with the frozen chicken accessory, which is from the Winter Island, from doing the Flappy Bird minigame. But yeah, I believe that's how. Yoink, recipe fried, yeah. Fried feathers and enchanted blaze powder and enchanted glacite. Ta-da. Do. Alright, I think we're good. Oh wait, never mind. Whole another section over here. Oh. Got myself warped backwards. It's kind of goofy. Just a little goofy. Logging on after school, is it still worth for me to do money / XP with just YoG and first titanium drill? I would do commissions, honestly. It makes your commissions go by way faster because you're getting double drops, so your commissions will go by way faster. So I would focus on that probably. And I mean, you'll still make good money, you know, but just focus commissions would be my recommendation. Alright, we're gonna have to warp out here in a sec. It's gonna have to happen. How many glosses you got? I had 18 last I checked. We'll check again here in a moment. Yeah, let's just warp out. 20, we're at 20 now. So not ideal. I mean, generally I want at least like 40 from a whole fiesta. So if we can get at least that, you know, that would be nice. But we'll see. All right, thank you, Crazy. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. All right, chat. We got room for 2 now. Anybody trying to do glaze side mine shafts? Do. Judy. Send that. So first time, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do have like a lot more expensive gear, so I'm kind of supposed to get more, you know, like 8 for your first event is really good, honestly, for where you're at. Most people end up with like 3 at that point, so you're doing pretty good, man. For first event, we're kind of cooking. Please. Boom. All right, there we go. Nice. Yeah, what's good, Cynic? Welcome back, dude. Yoink. There we go. How's it going? How's it going? Let's do this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. NeverPlayPubg. Yeah, we're doing mine shafts for an hour. A little over an hour. We still got an hour and 15 minutes left, boys. Topaz. Who to make party leader? Yeah, go for it. I'll take it. Got a lapis. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. This is real nice. Let's see, where's this guy gonna be at? Is he down here? He's not down here. Is he back here? Here he is. Boom. Got a scrap. Very nice. Any stream after? Yeah, once the fiesta's over, we'll be done. I have 800 mil coins now, so I wonder if you could check in and tell me what to spend my coins on, if you would, please. I don't remember. I kind of turned off profile reviews while we're doing fiesta because fiesta is such a limited time thing, you know. But remind me once fiesta's over, and I'll do that real quick. Boom. But did we have Terminator yet? Or I'm trying to remember. Like, do we have Terminator, G-Drag, Magical Power, like Hype? 'Cause if we had, I can't remember. I reviewed so many people today. Let's go over this. Boom. What's free profile reviews? Those are on Saturdays, so I should be able to do some this Saturday. I wasn't able to do any last week because I was busy, but should be able to. Hype, Max Storm, E-Man 5, Juju. Okay, yeah. So I would go for probably try and get a good set of Final Destination. And, you know, upgrade your Vorpal Katana a bit. And then once you get to E-Man 6, go for Atom Split. I think that's when you unlock Atom Split. So save some money for, you know, when you get E-Man 6 to unlock Atom Split. But just spend money on your E-Man setup, and then save some money for the Atom Split, and save some money for the Terminator. That's what I would recommend. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink. Have the max final destination, the pet as well. Okay. So we're combat 37. Okay. I would probably just spend some money on some magical power. Because that is pretty important for dealing more damage. And honestly, it's probably not a bad idea to just do some lower level slayers first, and then come back once you get like up to combat 45-ish, something like that. Because you can get a lot of XP from doing those other slayers. So I would just focus on that, because honestly, having a Terminator at like combat 45 wouldn't be doing that much damage anyways. So I would just focus that.
As a child, I yearned for
Yo,
the mines.
Banana Man with a sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very close. Best way to increase damage is magical power or enchants. I mean, enchants ideally, but you don't want to be, you know, putting sharpness 7 on like a livid dagger. You know, if it's not going to be your best weapon, then don't spend a ton of money on the like T7 enchants. Spend money on magical power, because magical power will increase your damage no matter what weapon you're using, you know. It's good to get my MP up to. It's currently at 850. Okay, I mean that's pretty good. Usually I recommend hype users have 1000. So I would try to go for that, somewhere around there. And then but yeah, I mean, again, main thing for you is going to be combat XP right now. So I would definitely focus on just leveling that as much as you can. Is Fiesta in a day and a half? I've heard people saying to be lucky with the Fiesta, and I'm confused. It's going on right now. It's halfway done as of 2 seconds ago. It just got halfway done, so we got another half left. And let me grab this. Boom, boom. Okay. He's got a lapse course. Okay, yeah. Go for it. Go for it. But yeah, there's another one in like a day and a half as well, like a day and 11 hours. So yeah. All right, have a good one, Rush. Appreciate you, dude. Boom. Grab this. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's got term. I don't know how to increase damage. I'm combat 50 and I have Soul Eater 5 and stuff. Do you have like full crit chance while you're holding it? Because Overload 5 is very important. If you don't have Overload 5 on it, make sure to get that for sure. Should I grind the combat XP? Sepulture? Well, if you're struggling with E-Man Slayer, then you can wait. But I mean, if with that much magical power, you might be okay. So yeah, if you can handle Sepulture, then do that. But again, if you want to, you can go for like, if you don't have Rev level 8 yet, I would get that, because that's like 50% natural healing increase, which is really good. So I would definitely go for that at least before going too far into E-Man. But yeah, I mean, the more lower level slayers you do first, the easier E-Man will be once you get back to it, because you'll be way higher combat level. There's some that have a ruby mine waypoints. I think it's built into it, actually. Go to waypoints. There's crystal hollows and gemstone waypoints. Turn that on. Boom. Come back when Fiesta's over. How's that sound? Well, I'll probably end like right after that. So if you're not here like immediately, then it's fine. But or then I might miss you, you know. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that helps, right? Like I think we covered everything. That's the main stuff that I would be buying with that. You can do T3 easy, but T4 is where it's hard. I have Rev 8 already. Okay, yeah. So I would just do level other slayers then. Like you can get Rev to 9, you can get Tarantula leveled up, you can get Sphinx leveled up. I would just level those, because again, it's the main issue is the combat level. So I would just level up combat a lot more. I mean, Overflux is very helpful also. So if you don't have an Overflux yet, you could go for that. Overflux helps a lot. It's a lot of incoming healing. Bam. For this, voila. Thanks a lot. Hopefully I'm back by the time we're done with Fiesta. Sounds good, dude. Alrighty, good luck, man. Boom. Ahoy. I'm getting a little tired. We got an hour left to mine. See what we can do with it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, the best with the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting close. Getting a Shadow Fury for Slayers is good. I wouldn't recommend it now. Just get the Slayer weapons. Like, it wouldn't be terrible for doing spins. But, like, Pooch Sword does so much damage. And also, all the Slayer weapons increase your wisdom. So you get more, like, you spawn bosses faster while using Slayer weapons. So just buy each Slayer weapon for each Slayer as you get into it. It's just way better that way. Yeah, like Pooch Sword for spins is really good. Still, so I would still do that. Is Basco enchant worth if you're not using an E or G drag? Yeah, but like there's very few scenarios where that happens. Like it's pretty much Daedalus Blade that it's worth it for. Because everything else, eventually you're going to be using E-Drag or G-Drag for once you get them. So, I would say Dayblade is the only time it's useful because you're going to be using Griffin, you know, while you're using Dayblade against the mobs and stuff. So, how many subs do you have 2 years ago-ish? 2 years ago, I was probably at like, I don't know, 7K or something. Something like that. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Oh, that was bad. That's awkward. Please die. Thank you. Can I mine with 80 ping? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm on 60 ping right now. This is not bad at all. It's only bad if you're on like 200 plus. That's when it becomes an issue. How long until Fiesta ends? It's got about an hour and 5 minutes left. But yeah, I mean, if I feel like we covered everything, so if we covered everything, then probably won't review again. So I think we said everything we can, you know. I could barely use my hype in Kudra if no overflux placed. I mana drain so quickly. It do go kind of crazy. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it is a lot of mana drain. So definitely having ult-wise, of course, on hype is a big deal, and Sapphire Scroll helps a lot too. That one's also very helpful. But yeah, overflux is a major deal when it comes to that sort of thing. Let's see, what can I hit? We'll go for that. That'll do. Oh snap, we're at 50 cold now. It's starting to freeze us a little bit. I mean, ideally we get like at least 50 glossies. Like that's 100 mil from glossies, right? I don't know. How much do glossies sell for now? I imagine they're somewhat expensive still. Yeah, well, only 1.6 mil a piece. That's kind of yikes, not gonna lie. That's a little bit yikes. I don't know. I might not make it the rest of Fiesta because it'll be 8 p.m. by the time it's done. And I have not had supper yet, so we might have to call it a little early. My stomach is growling a little bit at me, so don't want them all. Take them. Nah, don't worry. I'll sell them. Just wish I could sell them for a little bit more. But monies is monies. But yeah, man, we've done a lot today, dude. 4 Warden Hearts is crazy. That's actually, like, I still can't wrap my brain around how wild that is. Adam's cooked mining, not gonna lie. It's a little rough right now, I won't lie. It's so goofy that, like, mining gold is still as good as it is. We got nothing, or not much better at the moment than Iron Man's do. Kind of rough out here, dude. Hi there, fella. Bye there, fella. I'm at level 39, mining 25. Dang, dude. Bro's been grinding. For real, for real. Okay, let's go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything in here? I think we might need to evac Loki. Might have to happen. Starting to get a little chilly. And I'm the only one left, so yeah, let's dip. If you want to be better for Slayer, Shadow Fury with OFA or Giant Sword with OFA, neither. They're both trash. Never put OFA on anything ever. Pretty much. That's my answer. OFA is terrible. It's complete garbage. Never use it. It's not the way. All right, let me grab this. OFA remove means you don't have life steal, which is bad. You also don't get looting, which for Slayers isn't that bad because looting doesn't work on Slayer bosses anyways, but it's more importantly the life steal. And also, it's just like, use the Slayer weapons. Slayer weapons better. Doing PV this stream? I did PVs at the start, but we're not doing PVs now because mining fiesta. But yeah, OFA bad. No life steal, no looting. Plus, it's not even the best for damage. T7s are better, which granted they're more expensive, but like, if you're gonna be, generally when you're doing melee stuff, you're taking a lot of damage, or you're going for looting. And not having either of those is kind of detrimental to literally anything that those would be used for. So yeah. Used to around maybe sub 30. T4 E-Man with OFA Atom Split. I mean, fair enough. But like, most people are going to have issues with survivability. So I'm not going to recommend that to everybody. Plus you get no Divine Gift on it in that case. Which I guess if you're Magic Find swapping to like Daedalus at the end, then that's okay, but... But I mean, the problem now with OFA also on Slayer weapons is you don't get champion. So your spawns are slower as well. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, slower spawns because you get less of that. OFA Dark Claymore, Chimera is worse single hit than OFA. Yeah, I mean... Really, that's interesting. Actually, I guess that makes sense on Claymore because Claymore already does... Since its numbers so huge. But wait. That would actually be wild. If I can just put OFA on a hype and be fine, that's kind of crazy. Wait. If they actually did that and I just Chimera 5'd my Claymore and now OFA is going to be better, I'm actually going to be so annoyed that I spent 2 bill on that Claymore. That would be so bad. That's crazy if that's the case. Miss Lifesteal, Venomous, and much more. Yeah. But Venomous doesn't do that much with LCM. So if... Oh, that would be so bad. Oh, that would be so bad. Oh, wait, there's another Lapis Corpse in here that I never looted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've been mining this whole time with only one corpse. Are we serious? I think we're serious. That's kind of awkward. Be up here, maybe? There he is. I found him. There we go. What other weapon is 250 mil? Mine is comparable to Claymore. And Claymore is better. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doing like 40 days ago, I want to know if my progress is good for 40 days. If you join the Discord in the description, we have a progression advice channel in there that you could get some help on if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, I'm not doing the PVs right now. We do free PVs on Saturdays, so you can have a chance to get chosen then if you're in the chat. Nightbot picks randomly from the people's den. But yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's see what other shenanigans we have. Oh, you can use term on Jerry. I didn't even think about that, honestly. I didn't even think about it. Yoink. But if oh my goodness, again, if OFA is better, like, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. If I would have just waited the mage until Dungeon Breaker came out. I don't know. I mean, having Chimera, Claymore isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Still be cool.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Julian with the T3. Can we get some W's in the chat for Julian? Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Put this up to 60. Just real quick, please. Dude. Ugh. I only have 2 hours of mining Fiesta. I said no. I'm gonna go broke, man. I'm already poor right now. I need this money. What's your IGN? Vega. I mean, I can make a short later if you would prefer that, but all right, M7 and skills. All right, all ya on top. Bang. Let's see, 41 build net worth on 40 days, bro. What? Level 452 and 40. We joined a co-op, right? There's no way. There's no way. Or collections. Yeah, there's no way. There ain't no way. It's gotta be a co-op. But let's see. We got Rev 9, Spin 7, E-Man 7, Tarantula 8, Blaze 6. Okay. Not bad. All right, M7. 207 M7 runs. We're at Cata 44. Okay, I got you. And skills-wise, we can check skills too. All right. So yeah, farming, ain't no way we got that much farming collection. Or that much mushroom collection and farming 29. Okay, so there's definitely co-op. But still, this is wild. I'm not gonna lie. Doing M7 without combat 60 is crazy. That's crazy. 1493 MP. And we got a G-Drag with remedies. All right, G-Drag with remedies kind of carries, to be fair. It do kind of carry, to be fair. PB, all right, hold up, let me see. Doot. S plus 434. How many shoes were in the party? I need to know. How many? Keck W. That is wild. 434 is crazy. That is crazy. All right, yo, chill. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Sold, sold, sold. That is wild. Because either we're goated on the healer or something weird's going on. That is crazy, though. 434 is crazy. You might just be goated on healer, low-key. Probably the case. I imagine we were on another profile and then co-op wiped or something. And then we joined up. Yo, chill. On to new co-op and went ham in Dugan's off rip. That's pretty crazy, though. GG's, dude. 434. My PB's like 528 or something, right? Like that. So, yeah, man's cooking. I have been cooked. I has been cooked. Bing. Alright, let's see. Down here. Yoink. Wow, that did nothing. That really did squat. But appreciate the membership, dude. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired today. We have been live for 8 hours. Yeah, Pickopolis is goated. In Glacier Tunnels, it's so good. Alright, how we doing on this? This is the longest stream I've done in a long time, dude. Very long time. 30 glossies. Okay, not bad. 1 a.m. for you. It is 7 p.m. for me. We have another 50 minutes, right? Yep, 50 minutes. And then I am free. JK, I'm going to end up making a short later, but we'll see. I don't know. I might call it a little early, to be honest. We might not make it the whole time. Ooh, okay. Triple lapis. Respect. Yo. Doo-doo. Then we got 10 maniac miners I gotta slaughter. It's not happening. Take these two. 1, 2. Alright, I wish I could grab it. Only the owner of the mine shaft. Sad. But dang, very nice. 434 is pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I am curious, like, what level were you when you joined that co-op? Like, what did you instantly get leveled up to from that? Because that had to be pretty crazy. Do. I mean, the question was what to spend the money on, right, Cynic? I feel like we answered that, right? Or no, do we need something else? I feel like we got that, though. Day 1 mineshaft parties were crazy. They did go kind of crazy. It was pretty epic. We had like the whole guild in party on day 1. It was so good. Question on what to do next. What's your IGN? Papega. I'm gonna spend like 30 seconds and that's it. All right. But yeah, I mean, combat levels, and then at combat 40, like, do Slayers, get combat XP. Like, do everything except for E-Man and Blaze, and then go for E-Man after you've got the other 3 up to 9. That's what I would recommend combat-wise. All right. Do. Bang. Okay. I would also do some foraging right now because, you know, they're going to be doing more foraging updates in the future. So that's a big deal. If you haven't done Rift yet, I would do Rift as well. But I can't really tell that from here. Yeah, definitely. Let's probably take a little break from dungeons for a little bit. If your dungeons level is almost as high as your combat level, we definitely got to level combat. 100%. But yeah, I would say just get the other slayers up to 9. And that'll get you a bunch of combat XP. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to do like some bestiary stuff as well, but yeah, that's what I would say. Remember when we used to joke about when Foraging Update was coming out? Legit, dude. Now we're gonna joke about when Foraging Part 2 comes out. For real. But yeah, got you. No problem, Cynic. Hope that helps. Alright, let's see. Onyx, I mean, we kind of devoured this mine shaft, low-key, just straight up. It's just gone already. Hello, Gerald. I'll come back for you in a second. Let me just break this first. Do. But yeah, no problem, dude. Why is bro standing in the wall? He's just floating there. Menacingly. Alrighty, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Do. Dang, we really just straight up devoured this. It is gone. The whole thing just gone in the blink of an eye. Yeah, I was like, I know there's something around here. I know there's some down here. Do. Alright, let's grab that. Let's do this. Run it up here. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, hopefully we get some something new with foraging again. I don't know. The first island was great, man. It really was. I really enjoyed it. But I'm definitely like looking forward to it actually making good money and having reason to grind it out, you know? Okay. I think that's that. Okay, I guess we didn't like fully devour it because I keep finding little things to get here and there. Boom. Made 40 mil off shulker hunting. Yeah, shulker hunting's so good, dude. So much monies. It is easy moolahs. 1, 2. Oh, they need to start showing the hunting levels in the sky crypts and stuff because that's not in there yet. I don't know if it's just not in the API yet or what, but that would definitely be helpful information. For sure. I'm curious if there's going to be higher hunting levels added in the future. I feel like it makes sense. But they're also going to have to increase like the amount of hunting XP you get by like a ton. If that's the case. Yo, we found a Jasper mine shaft. It's actually fire. What do we got? 2 lapis? Okay. Boom, boom. Cook these. Voila. Okay, nothing there. Here's 1. 1. And then there's probably the other one is back there, or it could be this. Boom. It is this. Ow. Stop. You're freezing me to death, sir. Gotta miss the entire event because mom wants to show me that she still has. Bro. Paid. Paid. Alright, well, have a good one, dude. Probably be done by the time I get back. Yeah, I got like, there's an hour left of fiesta, so once that's over, I'm done for the day. I'm tired. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream, dude, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go for this, please. This, yay. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Send it. Jasper making bank. You'll love to see it. The mining speed boost was better. I mean, in Jasper mine shafts, yeah. For sure. I'll stop using Picopolis because it does cost us a lot of money. But anyways, hopefully we make bank. That is the game plan. Jasper do make bank, so. Anyone with Ruby waypoints that use BLC, I mean, they have like it literally built into the client. If you go to SkyBlock and then look up Gemstone, there's Gemstone waypoints right here, and it's like a built-in waypoint, like built-in route for BLC users. So you can just turn that on. I use people's profiles to review for free on day of the week that I forgot on Saturday. It depends on how exhausted I am after the week. So usually I try to do at least 2 hours. And then if we're getting like a lot of donations and stuff, then I'll keep going after that. Unless I've got something planned for that evening. But yeah, usually a minimum of 2 hours. Just depends also on the day. Sometimes I spend a lot of time on a profile. It also depends on the profiles. You know, sometimes if it's an early game profile, there's not that much to go over. But some of these late game profiles, you know, like sometimes somebody's like the #1 Rev Slayer player or like #1 in Umber collection, you know, things like that. So it just depends. But yeah. Didn't know that, yeah. Let's just build into it. Let's see, we'll go here. Finally, we got a Jasper mineshaft though. That's nice. Little bit of easy monies. Hopefully they'll do an update where they add more mining spread soon, dude, because mining spread is like so good. Or like gemstone spread, I mean. Gemstone spread is so good. But there's just only like 10 of it in the game right now. So it's kind of underwhelming. You know? So hopefully that gets changed at some point. Just gonna do that. Yo, chill. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Anywaysers. We have a bit to go. If we're gonna, I don't know, are we gonna do this whole thing? There's 40 minutes left. 40 is not that bad. I don't know. I think I'm kind of tired. I think once we're done with this mine shaft, I'm probably done. I'm so hungry right now. I want to go eat. Probably should have had more for lunch, to be fair. And then we wouldn't be in this predicament. But we've already done 8-hour stream, dude. This is a long stream for a normal day for me. So, you know how it be. You know how it be. Boom, boom. Lost my diamond lobby to a griefer. Now I have to search again. Bruh. Griefers are the worst. Bro's been on the grind. I have been on the grind. Legit. Too bad who real. We're about to hit 650 mil overflow mining XP, by the way. That's just crazy. There it is. 650 mil overflow mining XP. Acquired. Yoink. All right, let's see. Maybe there's something else up here. Yep, little bit. Max my Juju soon. Just waiting on Soul Eater and Overload. It's not hypermax with like power 7 times 5 with it. What a mid game player can reasonably afford. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Overload is so good, bro. It's so OP. Past 1 a.m. so I'm gonna go sleep now. Alrighty, sleep well, dude. Appreciate you hanging out all day. Should making a mining guide for each Heart of the Mountain. I mean, I made a guide on how to progress through Heart of the Mountain and talked about what you should do at each level. So I kind of already did that, yeah. And then I made a guide on how to powder grind. And then I made a guide on something else mining related, like what to get gear wise. So like, I kind of did already. It's kind of my most viewed video, actually, is the gear progression one. That video still gets, like, I think last month that was my most viewed video. Was one that I made a year ago. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. I almost made that jump. You know what? Yoink. Nailed it. All right, we're getting out of here. Alrighty, boys. That's all I'm tired. Good luck, lads. I am tired, boys. I am tired. All right. So let's see how much money we made. Let me actually hit enter this time. There we go. Let's see how much money we made. So first off, we'll do flawed. Let me sell these real quick. Sold 260, 1.5 mil. Cool. I'm just gonna throw the rest of our money in there for a moment. Do our recipe for hardstone. Bang, bang. And then view a stash material. Boom. 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 Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Come on, man. How much of this stuff did I get? It's ridiculous. There we go. All right. And then we do recipe for flawed. Turn all this in. Boom. And then we'll turn it into fine. And then we'll try and sell it from there. That's the plan. See how it goes. Boom, boom. Love the Jasper, dude. And then we go for fine. We get a titanium drill or upgrade the ruby. I would go for titanium. Personally. Yoink. 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 Boom. Boom. Voila. I mean, if you upgrade the ruby, then you can use that a little bit better for powder grinding, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. But when you actually start making money, you like to actually start making money, you need the other. So, all right, let's see what we got in here. All right, first off, Peridot, sell to NPC. That is 17 mil. Or not NPC, sell to Bazaar. Let's see. Yeah, we're not doing that. This one we can sell. This one we can sell. This one we do not sell. And this one we do not sell. All right. I do that every time, bro. Every single time. All right, sell this. Sell the charcoal. All right, that's 32 mil. How do we do with glossies, by the way? 34 glossies, and we still had like 40 minutes left or 30 minutes left. Like, that's pretty good. 50 mil from that. And then the rest of this stuff. All right, I think that's everything. Boom. Jasper, 10 mil. Amethyst, 3 mil. Topaz, 1.8 mil. Ain't no way I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, wait, no? Huh? Oh, yeah, no. That's Jade. Thought that was our Peridot. My bad. Okay, so we made 100 mil. You know, we'll take it. We will take it. Let's actually withdraw everything, and then we'll just deposit a bill in there. So we got 455 mil to our name. Not too bad. We'll see who's mayor after Marina tomorrow. And depending on if it is Paul or Diana, then I'll probably start stream before 11. If it is not, then we'll probably start stream at 11. You disable that ability on private islands. I've done that so many times. Yeah, imagine breaking a chest on accident or something important. Like, that would be awkward. I just broke a tree. Like, that's not that bad. But yeah, that's what this is from over here. I did it right there. So yeah, that's not the first time it's happened. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This is, again, 8 hours. That's quite a bit. So probably not doing that much tomorrow. We'll see. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll catch you in the next one. We'll raid somebody on Twitch, but that's going to be all for YouTube. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And I will see you next time. God bless.